worst things to read before bed.
I'm not gonna be as fun. But you have them.
Oh, the yellow itself? No, not yet.
You have the
Don't worry, Satchis. We will change the
I love it.
There's your answer.
What's up?
And then with the homies. Instead of blackjacks and hoes, it's just blackjacks and homies.
Blackjacks and homies.
Ma, you like those. Yes, it is me, Beep Boop. I am Beep Boop. Hello, Beep Boop.
You made me have a snowball.
Oh my god, is that awesome? It is me. Wait, what?
The boy that is possessed by dark spirits. What actually happened to him? I'm so confused. I didn't get to this one.
Good fucking question. I don't actually know.
I don't know. What happened to him? What happened?
Well, it's okay. Do I have scoliosis?
No, it's
You know what gave me the real feeling?
Damn straight you are.
No.
No.
Darling.
I was playing Christmas.
No.
You're not an adult. I'm like, why am I not an adult? Because you keep moving.
You don't want to fight.
Tastes like
Like rock.
tastes like rocks.
I wonder why. I wonder why it tastes like
Alright. Hey.
Jay.
This thing?
Yeah, you're doing this thing.
I'm on my second in a row. So I don't
Like, that you're, like,
Alright guys, people are already in their RP if you want to run on in. RP card is up if you want to go on in. People are already going in. I'm trying to get everyone in at least. I feel like I've talked to myself when I say this every fucking day.
Yeah, it's because you win stupid.
Maybe I need to put like a button that has like a big fucking live sign that lets people know they can go in.
Yeah, that's all.
RP's up if you guys want to run it.
now you look like a glorious boy. Just give me that like wide stance.
That makes him pose.
Oh,
That
By the way.
That's fine. Like I said,
He's going to ask her for help still though,
I might have to reposition it.
because you can't do it without her help.
oh, obviously not, because he was like throwing out.
Hello. Died. Seems to be okay.
Just say I have a hip problem. I can't clone it. Can't clone it.
What is this? I'm worried about it.
Some stupid. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Oh, I know if you're involved.
My legs.
What is
We'll make it work.
I'll make you work.
I'm going to clone you. I don't want to use the exit. This is wrong.
predecessor?
But that's only you, so. Damn girl, with that tracking,
Well,
dude. Great.
Going off of everything that teachers are doing today, it would either have to be very late or not today, but I hope it's today.
I don't know. We're doing a lot today. Oh God, I didn't know that. What are we doing?
I'll fill you in.
Okay. Was there a meeting I didn't know about?
Doo-doo.
It's just because you weren't there. It's fine.
Oh.
It's really simple,
No one
actually.
messaged me.
There we go. Woo!
My chat just explained it well. It isn't like Dragon Ball Z. You don't always have to go.
Woo! First try. Normally that never happened. Fuck. Yeah, it was on purpose that you guys couldn't see anything for a while. Potency. Stop that. Now this. Okay. Shaboopy. I'm assuming Lulu's already in, so I'm just gonna go invisible. Tired? Didn't get much good rest, huh? Okay. Walking cane time?
No, fine. I just need to get up and
Word?
stretch.
You said the word.
Fine. I know. Best word, not allowed. Banned, I get it. I need to say hi to Pickwick.
Pickwick?
He was over there. He
What?
was by the flowers. He left.
Ah, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit, he's not dead.
Must have been in your own trance.
Probably. Tea. Yeah. You're swaying.
Tea would be lovely. Alright, stop.
You could just lay down for a bit. No shame in it.
I need to show my squad I'm fine.
You can
Fine.
do that when you are fine. And now what, you're gonna collapse.
I'll be alright. Just tea first.
Okay. Is there a place here for that? Or do you have to go to... Oh, wait, that's right. You have the outside-y place. I'll make sure you don't fall
Yes.
down or up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No. No. I don't know. Why? I can't keep doing that.
She wants you to do it again?
Are you sure it's only been a day?
Yeah. Positive.
Alright. I hear someone.
I don't?
Tea first. I'll take it slow.
I signed it myself.
Good morning. Can I get a cup of tea, Lila?
Yeah, you sound exhausted.
Because he is exhausted.
Fine.
You both can have some.
I just need something to pick me up as well.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Just give it both to him, honestly, at this point.
Okay, painful.
Walking too far.
Both?
Sit down.
Yes, actually, that would be lovely.
Take him. I just made it. What happened? Why are you so
I'm going to need both of these today.
How about you sit while you drink?
I said I don't know if I'll stand back up.
That would have been really hot. What's wrong with you? What'd you do?
Hold on. Let me collect my thoughts. They're everywhere right now. We'll discuss later. Once I can. I'll talk. I can't think clearly right now.
Just take your time.
I'm alright. I just need to recuperate my mana. So that leaves me incredibly exhausted.
You weren't having good training, were you?
Not by choice. No. Not necessarily.
If we're being technical, you did agree to it.
I just didn't think.
It wasn't Professor. I'm too tired. Professor Carver.
What?
No, it was strictly me. Well,
What
me
did somebody else
and
do?
Sephiroth. You can blame me for my stupid mistakes anytime you wish. But I don't know if this is a mistake so much as just something I have to get past.
Well, we're gonna be able to count on you for morning training.
Are you positive it's only been a day?
Positive. With extra pause.
Yes, I can
Can I have a cold coffee?
be there. I just don't know how much training I can do. I don't want to exhaust myself completely.
How about you sit? Before you collapse.
Excuse me.
All right.
If I have to carry your ass to the infirmary because you're
I'm all right.
upset.
Please don't.
The longer
pull
I'm
curtains
awake
on
thing where
me.
you say
and
that
not,
you're fine and you're not fine.
I'm not. Calm down. I'm just exhausted. I need to recuperate.
Do you want wait? Get a mana potion.
That would help if we have any readily available, but I'd rather not waste them. We're not doing
You
anything.
can always ask Jix. She's got like a surplus.
Yes, but they're more difficult to make than the health potions. I don't want to waste them
She told me
on
that
a
I can make it.
non-essential
Just
crisis.
take as many as I wanted.
I think now would be a good opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit. You
Fine.
sit. I'm getting one. Morning, Specs. Ooh.
Morning, Vivina. How are you doing?
Good. Stark is severely mana drained. Is there anything that we can do potion-wise?
Let's go get a potion book from the library. I can see if I can whip him up a mana potion.
Ah, darn it. No, that's too long. I know that Jix gave me permission to just take one for her room, but it still feels weird to go in there.
Aren't there some in the med bay?
Usually? I try not to exhaust it there, though.
That's...
I can go take one, though.
I see.
I'll just do that and then ask
Another,
Jix later if I catch her.
Another thing I'd recommend is just sugary foods. That's what I was always told, that sugary foods generally kind of help with the lack of energy when one is drained of mana.
Okay, I'll tell him that after I fetch the potion real quick. Zoom!
Yeah, probably not as much as the potion.
Yay! Again. Oh, hey, Jix!
He might be sleeping still. I haven't seen him get up. Hey, what's up?
Okay.
I love your hair.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
that's unfortunate.
Stark is severely mana drained.
go
Can I
check.
please
Yeah,
borrow a
whatever
mana
this morning.
potion?
Sure.
And by borrow, I mean use.
I don't have potion. You can use one of my crystals.
Oh.
I
There
don't
you
really
have it.
have the materials to make the potions yet, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't know how to make those yet, huh?
Well, we know how to make it, we just don't have the ingredients. Here's
Oh, okay.
last crystal. Just don't break it. They're not
I'll
easy to break.
tell Stark
it's
to
like
be
crushing
careful.
glass. Thank you.
Okay.
But
Thank
yeah,
you.
I filled it up a few days ago, so it should work.
He's right over here if you want to come with me. Hi, Hoshi.
Sure.
Yeah.
Zoom. The medical zoomies.
Who said that?
Hey, Barbar. And Pickwick lives.
Can the two of you please try and not argue?
Mana potion. Rather, mana crystal.
She's a coworker.
Thank you.
One of my crystals.
Remember?
It
These
should
are the
work.
group meetings Stark wanted every morning. As leader.
Photosynthesis.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he's a good leader. The crystal should work. It takes around like 10
He is
minutes
a
to
good
make the
leader.
whole thing.
I saw her inside when we were in there.
It was on a rock up near the.
She was looking for Gavin, I believe.
Nothing.
Again?
Oh, 10 minutes it'll take to drain the whole thing.
Bratty lady does.
What's the drain? Give it back. Thank you.
Yeah, don't
Bartol.
don't break it if you can manage it. It's like glass.
Good job.
Bartol,
Hello?
I'll go check on
perhaps
Susan.
arguing with the rest of our squad is not the best way to start the morning, co-captain.
No, I wasn't arguing with the whole squad. I was actually making pleasant conversation with Pickwick, who just arrived. Before,
Right, and Ren?
To
Hello. Are you okay?
be be out today.
Kind of like not on the chair at all. Floating on the chair.
That's fine. Can you take this back to her? It helps.
Also, Specca
Thank
says
you.
sugary food, so cake for Stark.
I have yogurt, but thank you.
Sugary foods for
I
Stark.
don't like sweets.
Sherbet.
Okay, if we're here to eat,
Dip the cake in the yogurt.
We're not here to eat. I just exhausted myself a bit last night, and so I'm getting
Are
ready
you
for
done with
training.
your
Pickwick isn't dead. I'm just gonna drop it off in her room. That seems like the smart thing to do. They already said that I have permission to go in there anyway. Yeah, I do. Hey, Hoshi, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'm dropping off this crystal back to Jix's room. Which I assume is a top floor? I think it's a top floor. I'm pretty sure it's a top floor. Was it left? Yes! First try! Crystal. Hop. Perfect. By draining his mana with Zephyrus. Chill. Morning, Linnick.
Oh. What? I'm actually
What?
kind of shocked you spotted me. I have been standing here for a number of minutes. Well,
I only just came by here.
Usually... What are you doing? No. No.
I gotta do medical stuff. See ya.
Hey, both of you shut up right now. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why you're working together today. Not just in training, but all day.
Let's say you're my parent now.
I'm your squad leader, and this right here is the biggest issue the squad has right now. If you can't see that, then you're blind. If
I'm in a
going to
blind
depend on you
ambulance.
and co-captain, I'm going to need you to focus on what's important for the squad.
Fine, I'll stick with Rin. What do you want me
Thank
to do?
you, boss.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the arena.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there. Give me just a minute.
You're not doing any form of physical exercise today.
No, and I'm not using my magic either.
Good.
It's not until I'm well and truly well.
I always assume that people eavesdrop underneath this landing.
It's fine.
I always like to triple check. Or catch who are the peeping peepersons.
I think she's with Lana head that direction.
Oh, there she is.
There's Lana there.
Hello.
Did everyone just leave?
Mm.
We're going towards the arena.
I can't find Shizuo. She's not there.
Man, she knows we're doing morning training. I talked to her yesterday. Hope she'll just be there.
I don't know.
We're doing group training today.
I need my.
Hold on. We're doing paired training, specifically. I'm training with you, Ren, and
Hey!
we're doing weight training.
Morning.
Why are you on the ledge?
I always like to stand on, well, thin things. Makes me think of
Why
webs.
aren't you on a ledge?
Also, that's kind of true. You're the only one who's not on the ledge. You're the weirdo.
Technically, I'm on a ledge.
We're on ledgier ledges.
Okay,
We've got
this
more
is no
edges on our ledges.
My ledge is
So
better.
now you feel better for being edgier? Okay.
No, ledgier.
Ledgier.
Oh, well. What
Good
are you guys doing
morning.
this morning?
What are we doing? Or what have we been doing, or what?
What are you doing?
Nothing yet.
I'm causing all sorts of mayhem.
Oh.
Making sure that someone doesn't collapse from exhaustion, but it looks like he has enough people policing him, so I don't have to worry.
Who would that be?
Stark. Mana drain.
Why?
Zephy wanted to show him something, which apparently required her to put him into like a sleep by draining all of his mana. For some reason. That's how it works, apparently.
Okay, you never drain yourself in the morning.
Oh, no,
Make
she
you
didn't do it in the
lethargic all day.
morning. She did it when he went to sleep. Like, while he was sleeping.
That man, that was a long night then. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Rook!
Hello.
How do you keep finding these books?
Is that Nano's book?
Who's Nano?
No, it's not Nano's book. I mean, no, it's not Rin's book. No, but it's a book about combat stances.
Good boy.
Combat? Really?
It's not combat
Combat?
stances.
No, if it's definitely combat stances. I need to go.
I was just forgetting what they
I know.
I was in auto mode.
As is expected from Maruk to be on auto. Hoshi has no excuse.
I haven't slept for a while.
So where are you finding those books? Seriously.
Oh, I think I saw that book like in between a rock or something.
Why?
Yeah.
Maybe someone was practicing their battle stances
No.
on the rock.
Hello, madame.
I'm gonna practice some of those battle stances.
No. You shouldn't. It's not actually battle stances.
Some of them have some parts that I don't have, so I don't think I can do those.
It's because it's a book on sex, Rook.
That's
Not
my
on battle
cue for
stances.
Getting myself some coffee.
Interesting.
The easiest way to get rid of teachers is just to mention anything about sex. It's kind of great.
I will try that.
Oh, I see.
What?
I see.
Yeah, although it's a bit of a gamble because either they run away or they stay and they're just like, no.
Let's go check out Chips. He's been in there for a while.
If you want, sure. This is gonna be great.
I need this room.
Probably.
Who are we looking for?
Apparently, they're looking for you. You just missed them.
Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. You were taking so long. Were you practicing?
Battle stances.
Oh, I was just studying the forms. I didn't have enough time to put to practice anything.
Truly, he was polishing his stones.
Maybe Hoshi will take you up on that offer, right, Hoshi?
Hoshi, you want to practice battle stances? I don't know anything about this battle stances.
We're gonna need this.
We can train together. Why? I don't do battle.
Have you seen it?
Uh-huh.
I knew what it was.
Yesterday.
The girls talked about it.
There was 8 of them. And this one was even hidden around this campus too. It's like I forget what holiday it is, but they like hide little eggy things around the place. Everywhere. The teachers were going wild over it. Egg day.
As my caretaker said, it bunny poop day.
What?
Interesting. So what do the teachers do with the book? Do they admire the
I don't know.
the subtle art and craft?
For all that I know, they said they burned it, but to be honest, I don't totally believe them.
Maybe there's some
Who confiscated? Just curious.
Vaughn, well, every single teacher was running around, but mostly Vaughn, Carver, and well, I heard Albrecht complain, but not really collect.
That makes sense.
You should have seen Vaughn.
Right.
It's so weird.
Why?
I don't know. It was just different.
Was he not in a good mood or a good mood?
No, it
or
was
what?
like he was happy but distressed all at the same time. Embarrassed even.
That makes 0 sense.
I know, it was
Actually.
so weird. Vaughn.
Wait, who was it? Do you know? So.
It's why everyone thought that they were like his books.
No, the reason why me and Rex's theory is those are photos of previous students, right? And if Vaughn was part of the school, there might be one of him in it.
Are you studying that for him, Chips?
Well, you offered.
I didn't offer anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So in theory, some of the teachers might have photos in there of themselves of the younger years.
I don't know if I could handle this, to be fair.
Oh gosh.
What if one was signed by Vaughn? That we're the perfect chemistry.
Don't change.
Please, excuse me.
Or you stole my cauldron.
You took away the drink.
It was empty. You need another one.
Wait, some days are like this. Listen, I was told to stay away from the blue one, though. I don't know why, but they
Why?
said blue one's bad.
But the blue one's the best one.
That's what
another
I
one.
said.
Or
They
another
said
one.
my. Huh?
Like my ingredients.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your hair turns blue when you have it. I failed to see the issue.
That's why. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it would look so good with blue hair.
You're gonna have blue hair now?
No. I'm drinking this one right now.
It would look like he took a blue carpet and placed it on his head if he did.
What? No. It still looks silky.
I don't know about that.
I feel like his original hair color would suit him better.
Thank you. Thanks.
Suits him, yes, but
See,
I'm
and
just
plus
very
the color
biased to
belongs to
the
him.
particular color.
Blue. Oh, I guess for my hands, yeah.
Hmm.
Allegedly, that's why Rex's hair color turned that way.
He does drink a lot.
Hmm?
More than me?
I hear him bring it up every other time I see him.
You could have a contest.
Every time I do see him, he does. Every time I do see him, he does have a drink in his hand.
Mm-hmm. Some way or another.
Well.
Are you gonna compete with him?
Oh no. No. I'm not a competitive kind of guy.
I think more Chip says he found someone more of a drinking partner.
Ah.
Though we might run out of alcohol.
That is true. That'll be the day where everyone, well, mainly you and probably Sveka and Rex, the most
We
stressful
won't
bunch of
ever
people
run
here.
out.
Wait, who's the most stressful bunch?
Well, if you didn't have alcohol.
Wait, so you're saying if we don't have alcohol, we're stressful?
Oh, you'd be stressed. You would have a lot of, I guess. I know
Oh,
Sveka
I
would have
see.
a lot of.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay,
Nothing
I
to
thought you
comment
were
there.
saying that
Oh.
we stressed you out when we didn't.
When
Not
you're
be stressed
sober.
out.
Damn.
No.
Can you make more alcohol?
Technically, Rex like imports like whole crates to the school.
Oh.
But it's all the blue stuff,
Then you
so.
won't run out.
Next thing. You want blue hair? Go for it.
How old are you, Hoshi? Are you even allowed to drink?
Well, I don't think it really equates to age per se.
More mental maturity.
How badly would it mess up your insides?
Oh gosh, yeah, biology.
That's what I'm trying to say too, as well.
That little thing.
Yeah, that'd be a little bit of a problem.
Okay. I mean,
Maybe
I don't know.
if you, I don't know if this is your full form, but maybe if you, we'll see. I guess we'll see next year if she grew a little bit.
Wouldn't be so little. Just think tall.
I'm big and scary.
You are.
Intimidated. Intimidated.
And I'm small and friendly.
You know, the funny thing is that it actually
I
works
believe
in the
that,
wild.
though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
both.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Roar! Ah! Ah!
It says. Listen,
That's how I scared all the twig blights off.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any other ones to worry about, thankfully. For a while, anyway.
That's a good thing. That's the benefits of the barrier, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Also, I have no idea why, but I always see Jojo carrying around a knife, and I am concerned.
It's a little awkward. Why?
I don't know yet. I haven't had time to really, confront him on it. Thankfully, he's a horrible liar, so I'll figure it out eventually.
Right. Well, I know sometimes people carry around their weapons for no damn reason other than to carry them around. Is he one of those?
No, because he didn't do it the first day or
No.
the second day. It was only after the entire school was just like, wow, fuck you, here, have a black eye.
Entire school? I don't even know the man.
Well, that was an exaggeration, but a lot of people wanted to kick his ass, or kill him, apparently.
Right.
But that
Oh, who
thankfully
wanted to
simmered
kill
down.
him?
because he did what he was supposed to do. But apparently everyone
No,
else
I mean,
kind
who
of...
wanted to kill him?
Yantu in particular, and... allegedly... oh shoot, what's his name? Ryder.
Well, hasn't it all been fixed? Punishment's been dealt? Paid, I see.
Well, no, this was after the fact. But... it's sort of calmed down now. Sort of. Tensions are still hyper high right now, though.
Why?
Because he shook a racist's hand when he was told to make a deal with them.
Okay. But still, I mean, they dealt the punishment.
They don't care.
It's done, right? Got it.
Because once they get away with one, bear in mind, Elf Guy didn't get a demerit, so now they know they can punch people and not get demerits. So... escalation. Punch and poke until something happens. Probably. Maybe something more violent. An accident in training, perhaps?
That sounds scary.
Yeah, he is scared. Probably should be.
Okay, are you filling his head with all of this? Because...
no, they're pretty much saying it to his
sure
face.
you... Okay. Okay.
Can I investigate?
I mean, if you want, it's sort of simmered down, but it's sort of like, you can still, like, feel it, you know? See how they, like, glare at each other, how one kind of, like, gets all flamey when he's not looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should I cause more mayhem?
I don't know how that would help.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's simmered down, then everything's fine.
Hopefully. I usually find with issues like this that it goes down and then it comes up at the worst time.
Yeah. Well. It's for them to figure out, I guess. Everybody's got growing pains.
A bit.
Mm-hmm. Is that the only problem in that squad?
No. They don't really agree with each other. A lot of them are... It's super chaotic. No teamwork at all.
They want to try
Like,
to be
they're all
better than
split up
everyone
into, like,
else,
factions of 2 people per. It's sort of wild to witness.
Got their best buds.
Yeah.
Well, Godspeed, oh General Squad.
Best of luck to them, indeed.
Are you
They'll probably be fine, right?
staying pulled back?
Pulled back? Like, completely no touchy?
Yeah, you like not dabbling in all of it, or you just?
I'm not
you just
dabbling in
watching?
all of it. That would drive me fucking insane. The only part that I'm involved in...
Well, okay, that's good.
Yeah, I was serious when I talked to you. The only thing that I'm really doing is... I'm doing the arachnophobia training.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
Well, I actually
Walked in on it.
ran into it accidentally.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. I go to the one place I think no one would go, and then there you go.
Alright, to be fair, when you said training, I was expecting to come around a corner and seeing a ginormous fucking spider, and then saying, "Are you feeling better yet?" That's what I was expecting, but instead, I was like, "Where is everybody?" And then I just see a couple people just sitting there. What are they looking at? Nothing. A tree. Why are they looking at a tree? Yeah, that was
And
my
then I was
experience anyways.
small.
I guess you were starting them off small. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually asked for their preference.
Okay, well, scaling up is good.
You wanted to scare them.
Scaring them wouldn't help.
Scare them and then do something cute, you know, like so it's no longer scary.
I did dance. And I sang.
See? That would do both. Accomplish both of those things.
Yeah.
Would you have wanted to watch?
Wanted to watch her sing and dance? Well, yeah. But it's okay. I already.
Why are you looking at me like that, Hoshi?
I don't need to be fucking. I don't need to be greedy. I already got one. I don't need to be greedy. All right. I'm not a greedy man.
And put on the spot suddenly.
Cool.
Anyway, I might actually try and see how they do without having their friends around. Because there was a huge crowd that started to collect.
Yeah.
And I'm worried that they were embarrassed and they perhaps didn't want to impose on their friends, which were already there, so. I'll try that next.
A little one-on-one action, huh?
Mm.
In your private chambers, I suppose.
No. If I brought them into my room, their heads would explode because of how many little buggos I got.
Oh, I forgot about all the little guys. Oh. Okay, I've only put my head in there once.
It's fine. I don't care. You can do whatever you.
Spiders?
Yeah, my room has a bunch of spiders. Don't eat them.
No. Who is afraid of the spiders?
Oh, that would be Jojo and Nolly, the bunny girl.
I see.
What? But yeah, no, I only. Where are you gonna take them then? To not get interrupted.
Good question. I might, with the parents' permission, go a little bit off-road near the hot springs. But if I can't do that, then maybe... Where's somewhere that no one goes? The top of the library, maybe? We'll see. Still figuring it out. Maybe behind a building somewhere.
The graveyard?
No. Why would I combine scary atmosphere with scary? That's way too
Let's
much.
Put him in the graveyard.
No one goes to the graveyard.
30 feet in the air on a tightrope with a spider. Let's go.
Never mind the fact that apparently spirits feed off of negative energy, so I don't want to get them in that shit.
So I guess it's a no.
See.
Well, I'm sure you'll
Oh,
find
the top
somewhere,
of the school?
somewhere nice.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yes, somewhere that would get people probably walked in on. Although nobody really goes to the top of school much.
Not usually.
Too many stairs.
Actually, because they probably don't go to it much because it was such a popular spot in the beginning of last year that it got like that perception of, oh, everyone goes there.
Well, I'm sure there's something.
Something.
Ooh, shoot. I actually did find a nice spot. Yeah, I'm good. Next to the waterfall, there's like a big old moss rock with like a bunch of flowers around it. I might go there instead. That might work.
Oh, there you go. That'd be nice. Pretty. Calming waters. Might work. Actually.
Plenty of exits.
Have you seen the rest of our squad this morning? I just woke, so.
Only Rook is the person that I have seen. Oh, and Specca. Specca's here.
I've also seen Esme.
Victor's been broody lately, so I've been making it a point to check in on him extra.
Broody?
Broody?
He's just extra broody. I don't know how to explain it.
Got it. I have to heckle him more. I'll do that.
Right, that's what I'm doing too. So that's why I'm trying to keep tabs. It's just I can't seem to find a member.
Yeah, I have had the troublest. Sure. For some reason, he's the hardest person to find in the entire school. Him and Specca both. I only really find them once and then never again.
No, you're right. Specca's pretty difficult. Although, I've been seeing Specca once or twice, at least in the morning.
It's only during class
After
times,
classes,
and then it's
poof.
Yep.
Yep, poof. Maybe they're together.
Actually, I do see them together more than apart.
Hold on. My brain is telling me I'm missing something. Hold on. Didn't... Okay, I thought... Oh, fuck, what was it?
Was it the thing that I said last year?
Yeah.
About them working together?
No, he said something about Specca, and I'm trying to remember...
I know exactly what he's talking about, but I have no
can't for the
idea. I
life of me
see.
remember. He said something about Specca, I just...
He said that she was the
thought it
cutest
was
person in
important.
school in Truth or Dare. Like, at the
Oh.
beach.
Maybe they are together.
I somehow
Alright,
doubt that.
Hoshi, I have a mission for you. Find the two! And if there's any relationship there, I need to know.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll know where we'll find them.
Alright, mission still stands for after class.
Alright, see you at class. Let's go.
I'll be able to follow them.
It's true. Where's like the Looney Tunes like thunk sound when he ran into the door? Morning.
I used to have so much trouble going up and down these stairs.
Cap,
we have
so I'm
become
sure
friends.
you have already saw, but Quick has returned as well.
Indeed, I did get to enjoy a short talk with him this morning. He seems to be
Oh,
willing
geez.
to sign up.
Okay.
You motherfucker. Better run.
And why should she run, Zachary?
Hello, Headmaster.
Push her down the stairs and then
Good
she'll
morning.
roll, cause an earthquake.
I will eat you, and I'll
I
take you
returned the crystal to your room.
You will eat me.
Mm.
Augusta, you might need to eat some veggies.
I've
More
only
than,
got
you
one
know,
left, that's
more
all.
meat.
That's a fruit.
Okay.
That's a fruit, Zachary.
Fruit, whatever the fuck. Shut up, okay? Look.
Don't you remember there are
You might fucking.
Yeah, I should definitely eat my veggies.
They're the cutest spot
Yeah.
to stay up.
He doesn't.
I wasn't paying attention for 5 minutes. What happened?
He doesn't know vegetables from fruit.
Yeah. What?
Good morning, Flora.
Did you see the butterfly?
The hell did I do?
No, I didn't see the butterfly. I saw no butterfly.
Hopefully Carver gesme here. Please stand up, Esme. Or yes, you wave high.
You've got to be fucking joking me.
I sat down to say hi.
What is it?
Yes, now you can stand because I said hello back.
should also join the squad because you're part
Has anyone seen Carver?
You're part of
Well, I
that
know
squad.
Peter. Sort of like a team
Understood.
player.
He's
you know?
probably causing another avalanche or something.
Should I sit?
Probably.
No, I
haven't
saw
heard
him in the
mountains
stadium.
Didn't even argue. He just agreed.
Oh.
Today off. Apparently,
Where's
he had
Becca?
a thorough practice yesterday.
Probably
good.
shirtless with the other one.
This is our
again.
table. What do you mean?
Probably the other Carver.
Come on.
Where's old Crystal Thorn?
Carver and the other Carver.
Where's the rest of Crystal Thorn? They were all here earlier.
Maybe Carver's
Yeah,
talking.
that
Ren just ran that way.
My eyeballs are not functioning correctly, but now they are.
Okay.
Shizu was at the stadium.
Yeah.
Sorry. We should get him glasses.
Hey, fucking I can't
Welcome
see
back,
out of my
Pickwick.
eyes.
Old man back again. Southern guard.
All right, everyone, please get to your seats. We'll begin here shortly.
Oh, there goes my back.
Shut the fuck up.
After taking a look at all the lists yesterday, we've had a lot of signups. And we were analyzing the finals from last year. I'm sure you all remember taking those. And, well, I won't bore you with the details on how bell curves work, but it does seem that far more signed up for more than they can handle, and only a few of you, based on the bell curve, should be able to handle that many classes. So the way to solve this is we're going to have the first month or so of classes. Everyone can still attend, but we will be giving you your limit, and you'll be re-signing up again in a month after being able to review the classes, so you can identify which ones you like the best. As I said before, try not to overburden yourselves, as you might not get the best experience here, and that is what we're going to try to do for you then. Now, we're going to be heading to our first magical lesson here shortly in the lecture hall on the right. That would be Ardenvale and Vanguard side. The transmutation students will be in the bottom floor, and everyone else that would like to watch the class, you can watch from the balcony above. If you do not wish to attend or watch, please visit the stadium. Carver will be having drills and physical activities with you. For those that are going to be doing that, please approach him after I dismiss you. Everyone else, please start heading to the lecture hall now, unless I've missed anything. Teachers, is there anything you need to say?
Oh, then it's one or the other, not free time.
There's no free time. You either have drills with Carver, or you watch, or participate in the class if you signed up. All right, you are dismissed. I'll see you in the lecture hall in a moment or two to start our transmutation class.
Rude drills. Why are you doing that shit?
I'm going to go change and go down to the stadium.
Yeah, well.
All right.
Oh boy. Very well. See you there.
Rin, out of anything you've
Say to my
said
face
so far,
next time. Yeah, that's right. Run away and fucking.
Victor! Victor.
Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
Remember if I took this class or not? Did I take this?
Sure. Get my notebook.
Did I even take this class? Do you remember where the class
No,
was
wait.
hosted?
Firebomb.
Honey, bitch, I don't know what the fuck.
Firebomb. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
There we go. Hi. This is the perfect view because the podium blocks the words.
That's so true.
Wait, it blocks the words?
Yeah, if you're in the middle one, then the podium blocks a little bit of the bottom, and I can't do it.
I'm trying, but
I need to
can't
get
find
all the
fucking seat to see
words.
if I'm even in this class.
'Cause I don't want to have to jump in the middle.
How do you not know what
You
the
got
fuck I'm
space for it?
signing up for?
Look, shut your mouth. I did sign up
Thank
for
you.
this.
There you go.
Can you go to the other side of the desk, please? You're in the way.
Do
I want to sit next to the box.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do his transformation. Spawn is visible target. And X is solo cast.
Be my
partner. Poison negative. Oh, post the poison and negative effect. The last word of the spell name.
What?
In theory, it would be
I
something
didn't even
like
look at you.
box.
Mm.
It would be dough box.
Would you like a glass?
And then the
Rin.
item.
Please, I don't know what it is.
Though
Change or water or I don't know what we're doing with
Whole spell name. So I think it was
purify.
purifying.
I think we're doing
poison.
purify.
So it would be
Poison.
something like
It's
that.
not
It would be like,
Oh,
no, not if we're making a negative or a poison.
There you
effect.
go,
So
Rin.
we
Here.
want to purify
Here's
this
a glass.
here,
You can
right?
give it a shot.
If you want to observe
I believe so.
the
That's
class,
what we were showing the other day.
I signed up for
Rin.
this class.
I really
Rin,
wish
no!
I
in the right
did.
place.
Oh.
Dough box.
Oh, what the?
That is the first time a student's ever drank sewage before in front of me.
That's a fucking one way to start off the morning, right?
I'm
gonna sewage water.
You usually ask, can I eat it or drink it? But this time you just went for it. Alright.
I'm following.
Are you?
I'm being
That good
sentient.
sewage water, right? Right there.
Can the students up top hear me?
Yes.
Alright. Everyone up top, you are not in the actual course. Everyone that is partaking in the actual lesson and that signed up is down here. If you'd like, though, you can watch from downstairs in the back row if you'd like a better view, as we do have some free tables, as only 13 signed up to my knowledge. All right, well, we might as well begin. I put a bag of salt on the table with Rin. I'll be passing out salt cubes here shortly, but I'll be explaining the lesson first. Behind me, I'm going to be teaching you how to do something called a verbal cast. If you guys recall from the magic lessons prior, they mentioned that there's somatic, verbal, as well as material cost and the like for casting magic. Today I'm going to be showing you the verbal way of casting. Some spells require different things, such as a somatic cast, which is just hand motions, etc. Now, in front of you, you all have a tub of not so clean water, and we're going to be purifying that today. And behind me, you'll notice that I've given you a brief description of at least the way I teach conjuration and transmutation, and verbally. Eventually, if you get good enough, you'll be able to cast these mentally or condense it down to using just the third phrase, ghosts, and adding a modifier. In your mind, you'll cast the rest, and then if you get better after that, you can cast without needing to speak at all. However, that is only for those most experienced. As you can see behind me, this is not a conjuration lesson, so we're going to be focusing on transmutation. The first word in the incantation is do, or do, depends on how you pronounce it, but it still works. Now, remember from the lessons, or making the bugs enlarge, do was the first cast. Does anyone want to explain the second part from what they already know? Yes, Vivina? You can come up to the enchanted carpet if you'd like to be heard better.
Hello. It's Vox, right?
Yes, Vox is the second incantation. Can you tell me why it is used instead of Veer?
Because it's a visible target? Admittedly, that's on the board, though.
Yes.
I was already... Everyone's looking at the board, though.
To be fair, we do have some students that can read, so... Anyway. Thank you, Vivina. You may be seated. All right. Now, the reason you use Veer is because you can... The reason you use Veer is if you cannot see a target or it is an unknown target.
I already know it.
That
She
is why
looked
when you
over at the
cast
board
the
like,
conjuration
wait, why
spell,
would you tell me to
say
do it
Veer,
when it's
Veer.
literally on the board,
And
though?
You can bring an element from a plane that you did not see. It is not a visible target. But you use Vox when you visibly see it. So today, for this lesson, we'll be using Vox, as you can see the target in front of you. Unless you're planning on purifying something random in the vicinity, or underneath us, perhaps. But we'll be using Vox. So the first word will be do, then Vox, or do Vox. Depends on how you wish to pronounce it. Tomatoes, tomatoes, after all.
Do Vox.
And that is also a fruit, Zachary, if you're listening.
Vox, make.
Anyway.
Do Vox, make.
Now the third word, which none of you have used yet, it is a modifier. It can be used in a multitude of ways. The most common way is ghosts, which identifies it as a spell that only you are casting. So you are not using it in a trigram. Today we will be using ghosts. Everyone will be trying to purify the water themselves. You'll be taking turns with your partner. Unless you'd like to cast it together, just the two of you, you can use just the normal incantation without ghosts. That is up to you. And the last word is either identifier or it is the spell name. Now you might be wondering, what is an identifier? Does anyone want to take a guess? All right, Rin, what's your guess? And then Ryder.
It's the thing that you're gonna be casting it on.
That's called a spell name. No, an identifier. No, that's what the Vox is for. All right, Ryder, would you like to take a guess at what an identifier would be for the last phrase?
Here I go.
Shut up, Ryder. Get it wrong.
So, according to my knowledge, it's something like the water, right?
No, an identifier, I'll just answer this question. A spell name is what casts this spell. In this case, we're going to use purify. Now, if you don't use the word purify to identify the spell, what would an identifier be? Well, that is your mental image and your mental idea of what purify is. You could use the word cleanse or such, or you could even say, can I eat it if you really had to? As long as your mind identifies that as purifying something, it will still use the spell. The reason you want to do this, if you get good enough, is because you can hide what you are casting to an enemy. Keep in mind, during a duel, for example, if someone were to cast a firebolt or something, and the last word they say is firebolt, you're going to kind of know what's about to happen. However, if you get good enough, you can change the spell name to an identifier. Therefore, you can just say lawn dart, and then they get hit with a fireball. They expected a flamingo, but it was actually a firebolt. Is there any questions before we try to start casting here? Yes, Becca?
For the first word, is it pronounced doe as in doe a deer or a do? Or I thought you
Dovox works as well as Duvox, tomato, tomato, as long as you are pronouncing the syllable.
which one has more success?
That usually comes down to the individual, as like I said, tomato, tomato. It is a dialect thing.
In other words, it doesn't matter how you say it. You still
Yes, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is your mental image while doing the spell and the identifier at the end. However, today, to increase the success rate, you're going to be using the word purify, unless you want to give it a shot to use an identifier, but I wouldn't recommend that for your first cast. Now, would a group like to give us an example before we start passing out salt, which is the material component, is a salt cube usually. I do not recommend casting this when you do not have salt present on your person, as it will use the sodium from your body, causing you great illness. Yes, Becca and and Melanie. I'll be coming back there if you'd like to be the first to give that example. I'll grab a new glass since she put this in the shitty water.
Melanie, what the
All
fuck?
right.
You drank shit water.
I didn't know it was shit,
He's trying shit.
shit water in the middle of the Drink my fucking
Red, it's brown. It's
Yes.
not.
And urine. It's both.
No, it's chocolate. It's chocolate milk.
She scares me.
You want some chocolate milk, buddy?
Miss no.
That is not chocolate milk. That doesn't smell like chocolate milk.
No, it's just chocolate milk.
No,
You know? That's chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. You know? Try it.
I don't even like
All right,
chocolate milk.
students. If everyone would like to pay a bit of attention to Specca's table, I'm going
That
to
hurt
have
me to
them
say, for I love chocolate milk.
do the incantation. All right, before you begin an actual cast, would both of you like to verbalize the example that you're about to try to cast together?
Do or do?
If both of you say do and do
It's
separately,
like
however, that will cause issues.
having Strawman, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of it.
Yes, you're not actually
In one
casting,
enclosed
you're just
space.
going over it first, so you can make sure you do it right.
Yeah, please don't say every kind of
Huh, you've had bad DMs, and by bad I mean just ones that don't really focus on that thing. I love focusing on that thing.
Purify. You don't need to say ghosts.
Yeah, we don't have to say
Yeah,
ghost
it's
since we're
only
not
for
by
a single
ourselves.
cast when you say it.
Do Vox, what do you want our identifier to be?
You don't need to do an identifier until you get better at it. At least cast it a couple times successfully.
Oh, gotcha. So, do Vox.
Vox
I don't get the whole identifier part.
That rhythm.
Do
On the
Vox
count, right? On the
purify.
count. Purify.
It's the magic you're doing.
Is it okay if we use a casting point, Professor?
Wait a minute.
Define what you claim as a casting.
Thing you're doing.
Oh, you're saying that you're going to focus the spell to the tip of your staff? Yes, that should work.
I guess
As long as the staff is in contact with the water.
Interesting.
When you're thinking of the target when you say Vox, that is where the spell will go. Are you going to give it an actual try now?
I only DM for one campaign, and it's called Forged 4, and it's run, and I have Silent, Laza, and Chaotic in it. Very close friends.
So it would be
1, 2, 3.
Since fireball is a conjuration, you would say
Purify.
Fortify DM more than one, then oh no. Ooh.
Okay, it seems
It's you colored.
Well,
rather poisonous.
it's you colored.
Would you like
I
to
didn't know we
again?
had grape.
Here, let's try it again.
They made grape juice. It's not chocolate milk anymore.
Oh, I just realized this entire table is filled with transmuters. We got this in the bag.
As long as you're thinking about the spell when you say it, so even to use a different word, just as long as you're mentally know what spell you're doing, you're fine.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, that's better. Much better than purple.
Leave that there. Feel free to grab a drink.
Purple's pretty though.
Some glasses. Well, alright, let's see here. Let me grab that bag. Would you like to grab some salt cubes for your guys' test before I pass some more around?
The cheese is too cheesy.
There you go. Alright. Would you like to grab some salt cubes?
Maybe you should probably pass. I'll just
There you
spend the
go.
mana.
Wait.
Would you like some salt cubes?
Thank you. Yes, please.
Yes. Here you go. Students, are you part of the class or
No,
just
you
watching
just,
back?
Part of the class.
And could you please join one of the lonely females down there? In there.
Hey guys, I've come over here.
Alright, here's some salt cubes. I'll pour them on the table for you. Here's some salt cubes. Here's your salt cubes. Here's some salt cubes.
Transmuter
You've
table.
already seen a lot of salt already, but hopefully these help.
It is so cute. I don't want to. I'll put it in the pocket. I gotta be careful because I have a calming. I got Miss Bliss calming candle in my pocket that's lit.
Alright, students. Okay, start casting and I'll walk around and watch how you're doing.
Alright, we're doing group one or single one?
Might as well do group.
We can do it.
Yeah, I say group.
Group one. Okay. You ready?
So we gotta trigram it. Don't we?
Trigram it, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Do Vox Purify. Do Vox Purify. Do Vox Purify. Do Vox Purify. Oh, do Vox Purify. Do Vox Purify. Do Vox Purify. Do Transmuter table.
Transmuter table. Wait.
God, it's still shitty.
We got this in the bag.
Oh, Rain. Oh.
They poisoned their water.
Surprise. Have you guys tried it yet?
Now I don't want to sizzle it.
No. First try.
Oh, yeah, we did a good job.
Keep practicing, I'll be back. Here, I'll give you guys another chance to practice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we might need some. Okay, does the salt run out, or we?
No, we have to use a different salt tablet each time, so we gotta get a new salt cube.
Thank you for reminding me, 'cause I had to.
Yeah, no, please don't sicken yourself. Okay.
I want to throw up lava. That would not be great. That would burn everything.
Okay. Ready?
Okay.
Do Vox Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Purify.
You can do it, Pickwick.
Do. Vox. Purify.
You can say it.
Do. Vox. Purify.
Thank you.
Do. Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do.
You have to clean the water when it's shitty.
Vox.
You can't drink it.
Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do.
Water, so you know,
Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Purify. Do. Vox. Woo!
That's the purest you could have made it. Good job,
Oh my
everyone.
god!
Would you like to start trying it? It's shitty still.
You can do single tries.
Got really bad.
We got this. Ready?
You want a tip?
Okay.
If you're doing multicast, you gotta get into a trigram like formation. So if you're only doing two, you gotta be on opposite sides of the table.
There are only two.
Yeah, so you go on the opposite sides.
Technically speaking, I just thought about cheesy bacon and it purified it. Simple.
It's because it's pure in your head. That's why cheesy bacon is a pure entity.
That's right. If I can turn the sky the color of cheesy bacon, turning water into cheesy bacon was easy.
He actually did that, by the way.
Someone count us down. Hey, wait, Ryder.
These guys are fucking madman. I love them.
Okay.
So you want to do a single cast?
3,
I could try.
Who wants to go first?
I want to try.
All right. She seems eager.
Go for it.
I thought you said do it again. You said do it again.
Oh no, it's not right. I saw your lips moving and I heard Ryder and I didn't see Ryder. That was weird for me.
It's just purified it. There you go.
Good job!
Oh, you did a good job.
Okay, you said you wanted to go next? Go for it.
Yeah. So we do both because it's a single cast.
So cute.
Alright.
Yep, don't forget that's your third word.
Holy shit.
Oh well, I can't purify it. The water's already.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't purify it again. Yes, double purify. Let's go.
Alright. Try it again. I'll watch. Put motion into it.
Having a bad day.
What the fuck? They've been struggling this whole time.
To be fair, everyone who is having trouble aren't transmuters, so.
Alright, good job, Ridden. Good job, finally.
Man, so clean looking.
Ready?
I did it on my
I know
you did so
I
good.
can't do it. I can't.
Continually so proud.
They've got a W on their face.
Ryder is now by himself. Oh.
Oh, headmaster.
Don't worry.
Well, that's an empty table now.
Oh, true. That's not an empty table. That is my table and Rin's table.
Okay. I just noticed her trying to go over to that one.
Fuck.
I'm ready.
Well, yeah.
She's helping them.
She's helping, I think.
I wonder. Hang on a moment.
Do it!
Stop taking a shit!
Yes, you would need it to be dirty again.
Yee!
Yeah.
We want to do
over
single
here.
cast. She's next.
There we go.
Alright.
You got this, girl.
Alright.
I'm turning it shitty for everyone again.
Va. Go. Purify. Do.
I don't.
Va.
I'm trying to. I
Go.
think I was trying to revive the mana.
Purify. Do.
I'm gonna end it.
Try it again. I'll keep watching.
It's okay. It's much harder when you do it on your own. Go ahead. No, you do it until you get it.
Okay. Do. Va. Go.
I was trying to
Purify.
fucking.
Do.
Because I'm pure at heart, you figured it
Va.
out.
You were slow.
Go. Purify.
I'm gonna fucking Pickwick's head in.
Try again. Clear your mind of impure thoughts.
Okay, I want to try it again.
You want to try again back here? This water's been sitting for too long. You must fix
You
it.
got it.
Ready?
Don't let yourself get mad.
Clear my lungs.
Do.
Va.
Va.
Purify.
There we go.
Purify.
No, she wants to do it alone, Ryder.
Solo.
Do. Va.
I'm a fucking
Go.
pro. You see that?
Purify.
You've got this, my lady.
Every
Do.
time. Every time. Flora,
Va.
did you see that? Did
Go.
you see that? Take note. Take
Purify.
note.
If you turn
got it
on
before
water,
you
Do.
Plus Zach?
Va.
No.
They got it before you did.
You
Purify.
actually have a notebook. I didn't. Okay.
Do.
Didn't expect you to pull that out, but alright.
Nope.
Go. Purify.
Yeah, alright.
Do.
You continue.
Va.
Zachary plus
Go.
poopy water equals no.
Purify.
Oh, you did
You
it!
could have done yet again. Well done. Feel free to grab a glass and have some if you'd like. I'm gonna keep watching the other students for now.
Can you make it dirty again? Heck.
Are you ready, Rin?
Wait.
Here's a cube, by the way. Do you have one?
What?
That's unacceptable.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
give
the
me.
cube of.
You got some poopy water down
There you
there.
go.
No.
Oh, they made a one single 1 second gesture,
We gotta.
so they know that.
Shows your purest of heart right through the water.
Fucking poopy water
Look at it.
situation over here. Do you mind?
It's not steam.
Our poopy water, so it doesn't fucking
Well,
change, okay?
true, but
What do you think it was gonna be? Chocolate
the
milk?
words.
I was hoping for
No.
What's going on over here?
I want to try it on
She
my
wants
own.
to do it on her own.
Quick, he's gonna
Yeah.
Alright.
All
Let's see
right.
what Vavina gets.
Magical.
Go, Vavina.
Do. Va.
Yeah.
Goes. Purify.
Pickwick?
Do. Woo!
No. It's a purified.
Nice.
That's a shit block.
You did better than I did.
The only reason it changed is because Vavina has the purest of hips.
You forgot. Nope.
Yeah, this is
No,
common.
you forgot the You forgot the ghost. You gotta do it again.
Just hips,
Okay.
I'll give you that.
You want to know a way how to make Ryder just lose his mind? Come on, girls, line up. I'll show you how. Come on.
It's called a fudge sickle.
Oh, sorry.
All right, transmuter table. It's very simple. I'll teach you the secret technique. You just sway.
Look, I am better this time around.
But can you
get to
face all three of us?
Bro, what the fuck? Bruh.
I need to go to the restroom.
He just came over here and he just fucking.
Oh
he just took
God!
our fucking
Don't throw up.
and made it
Let me fucking
It's
there.
not throwing. It's not throwing up.
It's not that, yeah.
I'm so upset.
In water.
Yes. I'm good.
You need a hug? Why not? My hugs are healing magic, sir.
Stop fucking deflating. Right on.
Okay, bye. Bye.
God damn it.
If it turns into potato chips, I will actually
You can be okay.
I'm right here.
I'll get my box ready.
Do Vox. Do Vox, Mick. Do Vox, Mick. Do Vox,
Sounds demonic and I like it. You're doing a good job.
Oh no!
No. One more time.
I don't know how he does it. I actually don't know how he does it.
There we go.
You did it! You did an amazing job, Ren.
Thanks, Dad.
What?
Uh-oh.
No, you're gonna
What?
ruin my street credit. Fucking non. I swear to God, if that explodes.
There we go. Don't know where the echo is coming from though.
Stand in the way.
They're trying to snipe the water.
What the fuck are you doing?
There are eyes above. Yes. Best table here, right here, forever.
I know.
Every year, all year, this table.
All year. This whole, yep. Spot.
Yep.
How'd it go?
Super good. We fucking nailed it.
Waters.
The cleanest of the waters?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got critical clean.
Did you drink it?
She did.
I did my finger in and licked it, so yeah, it was pure.
He's trying to make sure it wasn't chocolate milk.
And I really
And it
wanted
isn't chocolate milk.
You're
No chocolate milk.
gonna catch flies. Okay.
That should have been your identifier.
That should have been chocolate milk. What if we turn water into chocolate milk? That'd be-
That's dangerous. How would you be able to tell?
Well, for one, this is like
Just
a
suck it
orangey
in.
brown, and chocolate
You know?
milk is more of a brown, like a dirt. So that's one way you can tell.
I can't have chocolate milk. I would probably have a
How'd you guys do over there?
It just adds it in negative.
I'm looking into a power word. I'll let you know.
Motherfucker.
How do we get the poison?
Hello?
For your
Our
identifier?
secrets.
Teaching you yesterday.
Motherfucker is your purify word now.
Well, what do you imagine something when it's pure?
Wait a
Or
minute.
something that brings you joy?
Well, you're
Hold on a second. I have an idea. Akiyama, I'm gonna try
That
one.
make you laugh, sister.
What are you gonna try now? I'll be there in a moment.
Alright, here we go.
Just hear me out, okay?
If she says what I think she's
Do-
gonna say.
Vox. Ghost. Potency.
This table right here, winners.
Fucking the best.
And it's pure.
We all got this.
Actually, come back here. Give it another shot. Give it another shot here.
You don't need no man.
Damn fucking right I don't.
You can do it.
She definitely doesn't need a man, that's for sure.
Good job. Everyone's so animate about that.
Amazing. I got the crit.
To magnify his voice. And
You can make a poop icicle. Just touch it. Boom. Poop icicle.
Why would you glass? I thought he ate poop.
She said fucking can't work. Just
No,
think of
Viv
something.
is the one that taught me that language.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
I mean, that's solid. That's pretty solid, actually.
Zach equals poop.
Broken glass.
No. No poop water.
I gotta get rid of the broken glass first.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gotta be solid.
I'm fast. Gimme. There's a box on the other side of the room.
I thought you.
Alright.
Careful, careful.
There you go.
Yay.
Be careful.
You need to cast it way more time. At most you can get it down to Ghost Purify at most, but still, you need to do a lot more. Try it at normal time, or at least put it in
What do you mean?
No, I'm good.
Mr. Garbage.
How's it going over
I'll
here?
show you how.
How many have you gotten? On your own.
Think of a different word. Try
I got
something
numbers.
else that you don't know. You don't like that word. I don't know.
Alright, here we go. Do it solo.
Hold on, I can't read.
You can't read.
It's do box.
Feel free to dismiss yourselves
purify.
if you'd like. However, I will stay behind if anyone would like to keep practicing.
No, we got this. We got this. We're good.
I thought you were gonna. Are you gonna do it or are you not gonna do it?
You can go there.
Come on, you have to learn it.
Listen.
She's trying to cast poop, and I don't know why.
That you see is pure. Doesn't have to purify. Maybe you don't like that word.
Yeah, you want to is leading the whole thing, but
Hi. Guess what?
Ryder.
Yes.
It's a thing time. It's time for the thing.
It's like that time where they turn into a pickle.
Right.
Best shit I've ever seen.
Lead the way.
Just stay by me.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Let me just get Zachary.
Yo, Vic. Hope I can catch you sometime today. I have a thing I must do, though. How you doing? Good? Okay, I'm just being awkward. Let's go.
he said that people entered
I
his
never.
Wow! Bun Bun.
What are you?
How did you do with the poopy water?
We purified it very dearly.
Bun Bun.
Oh.
And when you use clear,
Yeet. It's time for not fun things.
No!
Alright, students, you are dismissed. Feel free to stick around, like I said. Can someone also tell
Come on,
Carver to
girl.
stop making
Ride the
everyone run
high.
around in
Ride the
circles?
high. Let's go. Oh.
kind of thing.
Come on.
So I'm glad to hear that
Hi,
you
Joji.
were
Hey, Rin.
part of that because after our talk yesterday, I was very surprised.
Hi.
How you doing today, Joji?
I don't fight people.
Morning, Flora.
Yourself.
Yeah, and I believe you.
I have to go do things, but I'll hang out later.
I just had to talk to you about it.
This is the third
No.
lesson with
Good.
poopy water.
What's the best thing you've ever had?
Son, you did great.
Yeah, that's
Keeping this conversation. You're right. Let's make it a reality.
No, I don't want to. What's the worst nightmare you've ever had?
It's an experience, that's for sure.
Oh, okay. So is your hair naturally black, or have you dyed it before? Ow.
Huh?
Is that like, yeah, my hair was originally black, or yeah, I dyed my hair before?
Neither.
Are we going to the same spot?
Okay, have
Nope.
you ever painted your nails before?
Oh.
No.
What about your toenails? Have you ever like do you
No.
wash your toes actually? Are they like really
Yes.
hairy and gross? You have like
No.
cheese and everything.
No.
Ren, you are asking some really personal questions.
She's my good friend. Okay.
No.
What about your hair? Do you style it like that? Like do you use like grease and
Yes.
things like that?
No.
Like hair wax? No. You use grease?
No.
Yeah, or hair wax? No. Okay, so
I
you
use a
hair
comb.
Oh, this poor boy.
wax. Oh. Do you have knits?
No. What?
Knits, like the things when you don't wash your hair properly, you get these little creases.
No.
Oh,
No. Okay.
lice?
Well, if he had lice, I'd be talking to them.
Clearly, we have a fucking language barrier going on here. You enjoy your lice. Joey's gonna enjoy his knits. I'm gonna fucking enjoy going the fuck away.
Oh, goodness.
Byron!
Byron.
Is she okay?
Hi, hi. He was that way last time I saw him.
Oh, I did one. Did you see?
No! Did you do good?
I got it my first try.
Good job! So did I. And so did she. Anyway, Fuck! Damn it! Keep going that way, I'll be with you in a sec. Who the fuck gets injured right after class?
Is this a drill?
Don't know.
Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. They're not maid squad.
What's going on,
Hmm.
Zachary? I guess.
Are you dressed?
Wait.
Yo.
Line up. You're not med squad. Get out of here.
Wait. Is it?
We're waiting for
is it happening yet?
Stecca, and we're waiting for Augusta. And Dixie. All right. What the hell? Pull it for now. Have you seen? Did you see Augusta?
I didn't know there's a theater class that teaches drama.
Not on my way here, no.
Okay.
I'm injured.
Well, I know Augusta's around here somewhere. Okay, so it's come to our attention that we're not very good at working in pairs, in small groups. We're good at working when there's one of the superiors on the field, but not necessarily when it's just one of you guys. So we're going to group up, and two of you are going to be working on a person each. It's okay, Madam Minerva. They are not actually injured, so don't expect to find an injury, but treat them
I
as
assumed
if
he stubbed his toe.
they are actual injuries. Understood?
The toes are missing.
Got it.
Understood.
Since it's just the four of you, I guess pair up and pick a patient. There's Ryder and there's Zach. Dixie?
All right.
Sure.
I'm frosting.
Okay, treat them
Alright.
as you
I don't know how to lie.
would. Would you mind watching Arbor and I'll watch Kahuna? You got her.
Are you decent?
Okay, good luck.
Yes. Yeah, I'm decent. Yes.
Alright, I'm coming in.
An accent.
Would you like some privacy?
Yes.
My leg.
Alright.
Am I pulling it off?
Where is your pain?
Am I doing good? In my leg, right here.
Is it a sharp pain or a dull pain?
Painful. It's really sharp. Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Ow! Don't touch it!
I didn't touch it. I am looking to see where it
Oh, you
is.
didn't touch it? Okay.
No.
Okay. It's
Okay.
everywhere. It hurts.
So, would there be a visible fracture here? Or is it...
I was.
No. No broken skin.
Okay, no broken skin?
Zachary.
In that case, I am going to gently touch it just to make sure that it actually is intact.
Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Ow! Ow! In pain.
In this case, I would have my
Ow.
tremor sense actually be able to see where the injury would be, where the snappages is. And,
There is a snap.
okay, and in this case, oh, clean break. Perfect, you're lucky. In that case, I'm going to gently set it back into place. And you, Nicolás.
What do you mean into place?
Sorry, yeah, Nicolás. I'm going to need you to wrap this for me while I hold this in place, okay?
Alright.
What's happening, my friend? Is he gonna be okay?
Don't worry about it. You're fine. He's going to be okay.
Alright.
We're all very capable.
I'm ready.
Cry.
Okay.
Relocate his knee when it's already
Start
located?
at the point of the break.
I'm not here. It's just you two.
Where was the break exactly again?
I am holding it in place.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's going on? Ow!
There you are.
Or any other medication that'll help numb the pain.
More than likely with dislocation, with dislocated joints.
There we go.
Is there any point on your leg where you feel numb? Or is it just pain?
It's just pain. Just pain. It's all I feel right now. It's just pain.
Okay.
A whole load of pain.
All right. Well, the bone is in place. How did you fall?
I slipped on the cheesy bacon. It's a
Did you
long
hit
story.
your head?
No, I'm okay.
You didn't? Okay. I'm still gonna check for a concussion
Spider broke
anyway.
my
I would
fall.
see if his eyes are dilated. In this case, if he didn't hit his... Okay. Good. In that case... It's fine. Anyway. Please don't scream. It's only going to alert the med staff more. If you want your friend to be okay, then you're going to need to be...
Things better. Making it better. Makes me feel better.
It's
nulling the
scream
pain.
in your head. Would you like something to bite
Okay.
on? Would that make you feel better?
No, I'm screaming in my head. I'm good. Thanks.
Okay.
Just
All right.
screaming right now.
Okay, is there any points on your body where you feel pain? Any form of numbness? Did you fall in any way on any other parts of your limbs?
No, just the leg area.
Okay.
Just my knee section.
In that
Around
case,
there.
considering you were wailing like a banshee, I would ask if I would be able to get clearance to give them pain medication because, yikes.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that
I'm-
makes sense.
And in
If-
theory, you can fake give them, yeah.
So much.
Yeah, and in which case,
You might want to lean back down.
I recall Silver saying that it is too expensive to use an IV, so instead we would try and give it to them in rub form.
Give me the drugs.
Okay.
That's what I need.
Oh, we can't do that with the cast on, so instead we're going to be giving you pills.
Fuck.
Hindsight,
I don't like
should have done
pills.
that before.
Those suck.
Well, granted, there was no breakage on the wound either, so usually use that for incisions.
Okay.
That's right, because you need the powerful stuff for that. So instead, I'm going to be giving you these imaginary pills to take. Sit upright.
Okay.
Have your head up like this.
Yeah,
Can you have it
that's,
with or without water?
I can have it without. I'm good.
Okay.
I got chompies.
Then just swallow. Don't chew, just swallow.
Make sure you sit up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, perfect.
I did it. Mm.
Okay. Would you like to be open for visitors or would you like your privacy?
Yeah, I'm good to have visitors.
Okay.
All right.
So, what could I have done better?
What is your? I mean, technically,
What
since
is
this one,
the
just
thing?
throw
What
him
do
in the
you have to do
fireplace and he'll
after?
feel better.
What's your aftercare?
Aftercare? Like, what do I do to him, or
for
do I
example,
write stuff down?
For example, he has a broken leg. What are you telling him to do? Not to do.
Ah, right, of course. Don't go walking anytime soon. Rest, perhaps even stay the night. If you do feel better later, because I know you're lichen, so you regenerate quite a bit, we'll be giving you a cast. I'm sorry, what's it called? A crutch to walk with to help get the weight off of your leg. Keep your leg elevated so that blood doesn't get stuck down there when it inevitably as it swells.
I'm good.
And then also have a cold compress on it as much as you can. Don't put it directly on your skin. Make sure that the towel, make sure you have a towel wrapped around it to help reduce swelling
No.
and to not damage your skin.
Non-assailant. Not if it's unless it's an unknown assailant.
That's all that I would know to do in that situation.
We do record it, of course, but
Right.
that's standard.
What else would you do in that situation?
And
Do you just need to recommend a cold compress, a crutch, and...
I don't need legs.
And there he goes.
Typical
What would you do if
day.
that happened?
Perhaps administer a tranquilizer and then strap him to the bed.
You're alive. I'm a rebel. I don't need a. I don't need a cast.
I'm sorry that my drop kick was intense.
Congratulations. You just carried this procedure.
I heard you
Aha.
on a cheesy bacon.
I
Vivina?
didn't really do that.
It's a long story.
It's fine.
Vivina,
I just
do we
took
have,
a cheesy
did
bacon,
we restock our mana potions?
I did a backflip barrel roll,
Okay.
and I slipped on a cheesy bacon.
That's a Hannah question
Anyway.
and a Specker question.
fell
Go
That's
outside
him.
my leg
to
and-
talk about the results.
That's fantastic.
Great. Yes. It's a good exercise. Okay. Yours. Wait, what happened?
He just needs one. He looks like
Better or worse than this morning?
right now.
I should have gone to coverage training.
Get him.
You dumb fuck.
Keep him here. I'll be right back.
I thought it was going to be Marshall.
Were you the
Did-
guy
did
It was
you-
not Marshall.
noises?
You shouldn't. You could have just said something and then excused yourself.
I didn't think so.
I'm
Let's get him
fine.
to a bed.
No, you're
Just
not.
a bit
No, you're not.
exhausted.
Come on, let's go sit you down.
Oh,
Come on.
straight up bed. I get it.
I'm
Hannah's
fine.
getting what you need.
It's my in pain. I'm a rebel though. I'll be fine. I'll walk out.
You guys shooting a really loud.
God,
Out of curiosity,
Where's Hannah?
Jump and everything.
I can make you go into there for an actual reason. I just gotta go get some
Recommended
supper.
Potion.
to go in that.
That's fucked up.
You'll get a potion when you sit down.
Specs, real
walk it
quick.
off.
Fucked up, Dixie. I'll remember. I'll remember.
Am I dismissed?
Oh.
Damn it.
Next time you go
No,
fly.
not until we get Stark back in here.
Hey, Stark.
We need Stark
You're
back in
becoming an
here.
inconvenience to me. You need to stop.
I
Yeah.
just need to walk it off. I'm not trying to be an
You
inconvenience.
don't need to walk. You're drained. You need to sit
I
down and you need
know
to take
what
a mana
my
potion.
limits are. I just need a mana potion. Don't need to be sit down anywhere.
You
And go
sit
back
until you
inside
get
and go
one.
get a mana potion. Precisely.
Because you could faint, and it'll be much harder to find you if you're wandering around campus. Please just sit and help us help you.
Mm-hmm. Better to feign sitting down than standing up.
An astute observation.
And I'm gonna be yelled at if you don't sit down, so please.
Me too.
Is he alright? I don't know. Alright, they needed
Please
this.
sit.
Nicholas, if you could, we should stick it to 2 people and 2 nurses maximum per patient.
Okay.
I know there's like 3 here, but I'm leaving right now.
I guess we'll take our leave.
I'll let you 2
I
take care of
suggest
this,
take
okay? Let me know what's happening afterwards.
You got it.
I'm going to make a buffet.
Let me grab a teaspoon.
Okay.
This needs to be administered slowly. Same thing for health potions. We don't want blood overflow.
Right.
There you go.
Here.
He definitely sold it more.
Sit down, please.
Language Zach.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Sounds like their tongues are numb.
Yeah. I'll sit down.
Zach?
I was
Yeah,
just.
I landed on my tongue as well. Yes. Hello. That is
I
me.
would rather have, thank you, again, writer, Southern Vanguard, and whatever the fuck that was.
I can make it better. I can like do a southern accent on top of it.
No, wait, can you?
Alright.
Beth,
Get my accent going.
I believe he trusts you more. Could you feed him the mana potion?
Of course.
I'll take the bag.
I just don't want to get spit on.
Sorry.
No, that's perfect.
Thanks for the exercise.
Thank you. Of course. We'll talk about the results later. Becca, tell me
There you
later.
go.
I'm leaving. You could do the Southern Vanguard accent and that one.
What signs would we be able to tell beyond verbal confirmation on their part when it's about good to stop or keep going?
It's generally good, boy. Stark,
mm,
if you could measure your mana pool, about how big would you be able to? How many mana potions does it usually take to get your mana pool up to full again? Do you know?
I've never tried to go all the way to full because I think I would suffer sickness before I got there.
Regularly, a full
I
mana
was
potion.
gifted with a rather large pool.
I see. Regularly, a mana potion is supposed to restore one's mana to almost or nearly full. So, in this case, we will administer half sometime, and then if he's feeling better or if he still is lacking, we'll go from there.
Got it. Do we go teaspoons all the way, or do we just help them drink it?
In this case, I'd recommend teaspoons. In a way, yes, but nothing too frightening. Think of it as rehydrating one's body. While water is needed for rehydration, when severely dehydrated, it's recommended water's intook very carefully so that is not regurgitated or any other side effects aren't suffered.
Of course.
I like to be extra careful with mana simply because, well, mana and magic is far more potent than water, mostly.
Right.
Are you good? Are you too good?
I'm sorry, Speck. I don't know why I did that.
It's okay.
Wait, what did you do?
I don't know.
You've been acting different today. Just in general. More irritable.
I feel fine right now.
Sure. That's also because I'm giving you this.
Cold in here.
Cold? What would that mean?
It's been a while since I've seen you.
No? Unless you're not talking about me.
It's been 17 days.
No. Just one day, Stark. Your dream is messing with you. 17 days, though, huh? No wonder you're so...
Are you sure it's just been a day?
Positive. I've said this to you like 16 times.
You have?
I've said it a lot.
On the right here.
If I'm being actually accurate, maybe like 4 times.
Pick a room. 12 open.
5
This
if
is
counting
the
now.
first time I've seen you today.
Ha. Memory issues, that's not good.
One's mana being drained fully, while not lethal to humans or anybody, can be risky, to say the least.
Alright. She wanted me to do more training.
Yep.
That's what I was doing.
Well, she wanted you to do... She made you do the sleep thing again. But she didn't let you be in a coma, so maybe that's why this is so different. Or just because the dream thing in general is taxing. We'll see.
That was a dream.
Yeah.
That's a relief.
It might have been her reality, considering last time, but... Unless it's like a prophetic vision, but I don't have enough information.
That's enough.
Is it actually
more
enough,
thing
or are you just
before
being
you go.
stubborn again? honest with me.
I'm trying to be stubborn.
You have been. All day.
Have I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you. I'm just letting you know. That's why I am over asking.
Stark, take this. Eat it. Just a piece of chocolate.
I love sweets.
Something's wrong.
Doesn't do anything.
He hates sweets.
However, at this point... Well, I do understand where you're coming from. The best we can do right now is first get him up to full mana capacity again, and then we can truly see what damage is from the lack of mana, and so on and so forth. At this point, it could be a number of things, but I'd chalk it most up to perhaps mana drain. But I would recommend, and I do hear your concern, you stay with him the rest of the day. Make sure he doesn't use any mana. And Stark, as part of Nurse's squad, today,
damn it,
as well as
training!
tomorrow, you are forbidden from using any mana, casting any magic, until you've reached full mana capacity again.
Understood. I won't do that.
This is an order for the med squad. If I get wind of you using any mana, casting any magic...
I would never.
You said you would never this morning.
Chained to this bed until your mana is
I
full
didn't
again.
talk to anyone this morning.
You talked to me this morning. We've been over this.
Right, I won't. I'll make sure.
You're not even using the same tones that you do. Okay. What is your name?
My name is Stark.
Okay. Not a possession. Good.
Is that a worry?
You're acting very different. But what are you thinking of?
The cave.
Which time in the cave?
Yesterday. No.
Okay.
3 days.
Excuse me for a moment.
What happened in the cave? I have to go to Nelly and Jojo. What happened in the cave?
He hurt her.
Hurt who?
Where's Undina?
No one that anyone in this school knows, so it's probably a Zephy thing. Is he talking, by the way? It wasn't yesterday. My training happened yesterday. That's it. At least involving caves. We...
That can't be. That was weeks ago.
No, Stark, I've had to say this several times. You had, like, a dream that made you think it was several days. That happened yesterday.
I was there. I would know.
You... Unless you, like, saw the future or something, or the past, or the current somewhere else, it didn't happen within that time frame, Stark. It's only been a night, even.
She promised me one night.
She promised you one night, and she kept it. Hey, Come back to me.
Just, I need to find Indeed. They heard her again.
We don't. Is Zeffy talking to you?
Alright, thank you.
Who's Zeffy?
Hold on a moment. So what
Okay, no, fuck this.
They were
Okay.
doing agility training, so I went downrange with Rook, and they kept shooting at us. And
Her.
A bullet hit me in the head.
Your
and
ring.
I fell down, and they kept
Don't
shooting me
take it
while I was on
off.
the ground.
Why did you step in front of a shooting?
The voice in your head.
They told me the bullets were not moving 500 miles per hour, so I did really good at the beginning, and then eventually I got tired.
I have a voice in my head.
Yes, you do.
Pretty sure I would know if I had a voice in my head, Rowena.
Else you would have had to ring the bell, and it would have been embarrassing.
Holy fuck. Everyone, if you literally ask everyone, they will tell you you have a voice in your head. Everyone on campus. You have a voice in your head. Her name is Zeffy. She's like, you are like a little sister. You just don't remember her right now for some weird reason.
The bunny girl in the eye.
I wouldn't be this eager otherwise.
Black eye and a droopy
No, what's crazier, the fact that I have a voice in my head, or that I talk to myself.
Getting shot via stroke. Do I need to sit down and you check me again? I don't know.
Do you mean Sephiris?
Yes.
When it comes to the stuff, brain stuff is kind of
Zeffy.
Why'd you call her Zeffy?
Alright.
We
Grown woman.
familiar with.
Because we gave her that name as a nickname a year ago.
She's not a ring.
Well, yeah, she's a person.
Yeah. She was in the cave. I thought she was gone. She left weeks ago.
She's here. Stark, she's here. She said she was going to try something new with you today. Rather, last night. And she drained your mana until you went to sleep. Because she wanted to show you something. You were shown this something.
Am I free to leave?
No.
I just want to go high.
Come with me and then you can go high. You can't leave my side. That is an order.
That's
Technically
fine.
not
I
allowed
just
to do that.
want to clear my thoughts.
In a moment, I promised I would meet with people and do something, and they waited a long time. And now I'm
Go.
going to tell them it's canceled, so it's... Just
No.
come.
Please go.
No.
I'll stay here.
No, I'm
I
not
will
allowed to...
stay right
I am
here.
not leaving you alone, because this takes top priority. I don't care. Come here.
Stand up and walk on your tippy toes.
If you can walk.
Okay. Push him out. For a few weeks, why?
For the love of fuck. I don't have time for this right now, Zachary. Please ask him after I...
What? Okay.
Okay? Come on. Fuck. It did the thing. Come on. If they aren't there, I'm gonna feel like such an asshole. Ah, there he is. No, that's Ida. I see you. What was that, Stark?
Am I interrupting a squad thing?
No. Your head hurts?
I'm trying to piece together things.
Don't strain yourself. I want to sit you down. I'm kind of tired right now.
I'm walking alright. I don't want to hinder you.
If you aren't walking all right, it's more of a hindrance for you to lie to me, to clarify.
You can look.
I know.
Walking fine.
Yeah, but you're good at faking it too.
Fair.
Temptation to just jump in and die. Increasing. Yep. Increasing. Well, they left. How high up do you want to go?
I said I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault that something happened. Oh yeah, no, that's why Vev kept on getting more and more irritable. She's like, can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Please let me go! And they didn't let her go. It's closer to go this way. How high up, Stark? Like, the super, super, super high place? Or the top of the school, or what?
School is fine. I just
Mm.
can't settle right now.
That's... Oh, shit, there he is! Okay, fuck.
Go ahead.
Oh, he just went through the fucking portal. Oi! Jojo. Stop running, please. Cancelled. I'm sorry. I have a medical task that's gonna last the entire day, so I need to do that. Enjoy, I guess. Go ahead. Okay. Please don't be collapsed. Please don't be gone. Where? Fuck. Damn it. Just kill me. Kill me right now. Kill me. Unless... Did he go pink? No. No, he didn't. Because if he did, he would have followed me. For fuck's sake. Unless... No, because then it would have been red over there. Fuck. Where the hell are you? God fucking fuck.
You're looking for me?
Finally.
I was chasing you for a good minute or so.
Oh god. Stop smacking yourself. Stop it.
Sorry. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
It's like I'm thinking two things at once.
Are you sure that Zeffy isn't, like, in your head? Like, she can control you at random points now? And that's why you're so confused?
I don't know. I have memories that aren't mine. Thoughts that aren't mine.
Sounds like
They're random at first, but they're jumbled together. It's confusing.
This might
Why
be
is
in...
something sweet? Oh, it's
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's possessing you, Stark. Like, she's actually controlling you, talking for you, acting for you. Because at some point during the med bay, Specca gave you some chocolate to eat, and you said that you loved sweets.
She was eating sweets in the cave. Right. Maybe you're right. I'm confused.
Yep.
My head hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I am not fine.
Thank you.
I am so sorry.
I forgive you.
Why are you angry?
Me
What's
or Zeph?
pissing you off so much? Fierce.
Oh.
That happened a week. No, that happened last night. It happened a week ago. That's weird.
It happened in sleep time.
Yes, thank you. Sleep time. My night lasted 17 days.
Mm-hmm.
It was awful.
What even happened?
Started out really happy. Undine, myself, Paris, walking. It's a lovely forest. Lush and green flowers all over the place. Something out of a fantasy. Maybe it was Faye. I don't know. Just felt magical. I was there. As me. Just walking beside. I know who they are, but I can't remember their faces or what they look like. It's so weird. I know it was Zephyris. I know it was Undine. They talked to me. I heard her voice.
Who's Undine?
My mother had a necklace.
Oh, right, she had two. Two.
But never touched that necklace. So it must just be a memory.
Mm. I mean, you saw Pyrophus as well in that first dream.
The battle. Yes. This was after. Definitely after. The world was dead in Pyrophos. There was nothing, no lush anywhere. World within Dean was full of life. Animals, other creatures, though no humans. Found a cave. It's glittering. Seemed comfortable and a good place to stay the night. They didn't need sleep, but I did, and so they took shelter for me. So I slept, and when I awoke, the entrance had been sealed. We were stuck. Zephyris tried to get it open, and Dean tried to use some of the water to push it out, but it was like the entrance had never existed in the first place. The earth itself had closed. So I wasted away. There was water, but no food. Zephyris found a small crack and went for help. Undine stayed with me. She cared for me. Until I finally died. The hunger finally got to me. And if she made it out,
Are you sure that you were you in there? Or were you someone else?
I don't know. I thought it was me. I felt like me.
Because if this was an event that actually happened, then it couldn't have been you because obviously you're alive. And it won't likely be the future because unless there's like different realms that you can just walk to, like Hellscape.
As far as I know, there aren't. That I personally can walk to.
Who knows? Maybe Zephy can take you on a road trip one day, but if you die in it, that doesn't sound like fun. What I think
At the loss
is that it might have been a memory from the first time.
bear.
Yeah.
So you and Undine were together before my mother. That's why you like her so much. But who sealed the... What closed the earth? The fourth. Right. There were 4 in his notes. Fire, water, air, and earth. That's why you're angry. The 4th is what killed him. That makes sense now.
Oh, they sealed the cave.
Parathos and the 4th. Undine and Zephyrus. They're dyads, I guess.
The what's?
Oppose each other in pairs.
Ah.
That was yesterday. Not. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
What for?
Being a mess. Thank you for helping.
You can never be a bigger
At
mess
least
than
give
I
me a
am.
chance. That is why we will agree to disagree.
It always feels worse when it's happening to you. But of course, I forgive you. Just try to listen to me more. Jeez.
I will. I wasn't meaning not to. Anger got a hold of me randomly, and
I noticed. I don't know if you
wasn't
remember this, but
fully
you
there.
you screamed at your squad today. Twice.
I did.
You made Ren run off. But going to fix that now would be a really bad idea because we don't know when you're going to have another episode, right? We got to fix you first.
I need to talk with her.
You need to be better first.
I think that will help.
How will it help? You thought
It'll
walking
help me
would
sort
help.
my thoughts.
You thought walking would help sort your thoughts, and you've remembered none of today.
I remember training. I don't remember accepting to train. I felt pushed to do it.
Maybe Zeph influenced that because she likes training.
Definitely remember telling you I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately felt the push to do otherwise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's under your skin now. Boop, boop. Hi, Zeph. Zeph,
Hello.
say hello. Somehow I knew that would work. Hey.
Hi.
I knew it. Hi, Zeph.
Hello.
You should really be gentle with him, you know.
Useful.
I know. And you can try this out in periods, but he has to ease into this.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
If we're being technical, I'm at fault.
I do not like that. Oh, I don't like that.
So,
Serious, please. I am begging you. Do not even necessary. Ooh. Is that what it feels like to be in my head? That is weird. Right.
I'm gonna say in advance, Zeph, as tempting as it might be, we don't know if that sort of thing at night will still drain his body, so we're talking the normal way, not this way. Okay?
Please let me sleep.
Yeah, you'll kill him.
Yes, I realize it would technically be training. That's not the point, Severus. Why are my memories so muddled in the cave? And earlier. It wasn't your memories, it was his.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I remembering his memories?
Maybe he got as far as you did.
A
Combined
father.
consciousness.
Maybe he came from before.
Maybe.
I have no idea. That's a lot to process. You're a lot to process. How am I being the difficult one? No, I did not want to go into coma for 3 days. And I'm difficult for wanting to be awake.
Well, I can imagine it would be difficult from her perspective. Bear in mind, she gets very little freedoms as is, so whenever she does get an opportunity, it just seems, at least I would assume, through her perspective, like it's the least you could do, some sort of situation. Is she agreeing with me?
There was like a metaphorical way for a faceless, expressionless being to nod. Seriously?
Uh-huh.
That's the emotion I have right now.
Uh-huh. Have some sympathy. That being said, Zev, you have to be respectful of his restrictions as well.
If you ever get the urge, like desperately that you want to get out, can you at least warn me and not just possess me? I get that our maniples are linked, Severus. That doesn't mean that our personalities are linked. Yes, that is a different thing. We will talk about that later.
Why later?
Because it is a long conversation about emotions me and her need to have regardless.
Ah. So what I'm learning from this situation is that the most important lesson that we have acquired today is listen to Vivina!
I always try and listen to you.
You didn't at all today. Until you were a mess.
I don't think I had a choice.
Zeph, was it you that was
I was
denying all
literally
that
3
stuff?
people at one point.
I'm giving you shit, I'm sorry.
Ferris pushed me to train. 90% certain that the first was the one who made me eat that damnable chocolate. I desperately need a cup of tea right now to wash my mouth out. So, can we agree to cool it for a few days? And I will let you out when you wish. Give me a few days to relax. That was allotted once. I did not expect one day to be 17. I mean, it's my fault for not expecting. How was I supposed to know? You didn't even know. Just because you know now doesn't mean you can use that above me.
I'm assuming both of you are having aggressive tones, and I'm going to ask for you to take a mental step back. I have a proposition.
She's scolding me.
Well, you're scolding
Yes.
back.
Started it.
Something, you really are siblings. Anyway, instead of giving absolute whenever you want control over, because I can already see how that will be disastrous. Sorry, Zeph. Why don't you just section off chunks of time for her to be able to do it and just do what she wants for a little bit? With discretion, of course. Especially with training. Perhaps. Or this could be considered
We
training.
will discuss this.
Because if no boundaries are set, I imagine this is going to go awry very quickly. Especially when, spirits walk around. When a couple spirits are back. Might cause problems.
Yes. Zephyrus, I am willing to work with you, but you are not to talk to any of my spirit friends. Ever. Because I know exactly what you will say to them, and I know at least one of them will not understand that it was not me.
Maybe two.
Yes. We can agree on that. Fine. Right. Anyway. I apologize for being a hindrance.
It's okay.
Throughout the day.
It's okay. A regular circumstance. Just understand I was a little bit frustrated, and I thought that you lied to me, and I was really sad.
I don't make an attempt to lie to you.
I know.
Try and make an attempt to be as truthful as possible.
I know. It's why it shocked me.
Sorry.
I forgive you.
For lying.
Hmm.
If, even the circumstances, I'm still sorry.
Hmm. It's okay.
I won't. Well, I will do my best. Well, I won't lie to you if it is me, fully conscious. That's the best I can give you in this circumstance.
Of course.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Also, Zeph, ground rules. This is something for you as a request from me. Even if you might get the urge, I don't know if you would. Even if it's from curiosity, you're not allowed to kiss anyone while in Stark's body, because that's very rude.
And apparently incredibly unimportant to the mission.
Good. Just making a line in advance. You never know. Because here's a scenario I'm thinking of in my head. One of the boys will be like, "Hey, Zephyrus, you'll do it. If you do this thing, then we'll do this thing." Or like, if you kiss so and so, then we'll give you like extra mana potions so you can train a lot or something. Like, I already know the moment that other people start figuring this out, they're gonna try and do a bunch of things to pull the wool over your eyes, Zeph. So just warning.
Basically, trust no one but me and Vivina. We'll be fine. Yeah.
At the very least, double check.
She's allowed to trust you.
Allowed. I think I earned that right.
Okay, fair. I mean, at least you, unlike others, actually sees what she is rather than a ring that I crazily talk to on the side.
Shit. The teachers are gonna treat this so fucking weird. Okay, so, battle plan. What do we do if, hypothetically, I'm not saying that they will do this, Zeph, but hypothetically, they try and exercise Zeph.
No, we are not killing them.
No.
Why was that your immediate answer all the time?
Because she doesn't know any better yet. We have to teach her. Don't be mad.
I've taught her this several times.
Well, it's
I've at
still
least tried.
Just saying it
Sorry,
isn't
it
easy.
frustrates me because every time she does it, she puts the intention in my mind, and I feel it.
Right.
It pushes me to be more aggressive,
Mm.
and therefore makes it difficult for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like every time we see a spirit, and she gets upset, and the upsetness goes towards me, and I generally have to curb my own emotions to be able to talk to some of the people on campus.
That's really not good. Okay. Zeph, is it possible for you to make suggestions without projecting the intent onto Stark? Is that a thing you can do?
She said she doesn't know. However, she's willing to attempt it if it makes our cohesion function better.
Yes. Do that. And Stark, here's something for you to work on. Don't just say no, explain why.
Right.
So that she
Killing
can
people is wrong
understand.
because it'll get me killed. Yes. Also morally wrong, but I know you don't understand that. We'll talk about that more.
There's also
I just don't want to kill people. Is that okay? Okay.
There's also potential that someone will try and separate you two if Stark gets the perception of not being under control.
Despite how much I dislike it and you dislike it, Cirrus, to the rest of the outside world, we have to remain as a user and a tool. Because eventually there's going to be people who realize what you are and want to take you. For your safety and my own. The fact that people at the Academy already know is luckily no one is. Bye, Nolly.
Oh gosh. Horde of people. Hopefully they go
The
away.
whole crew.
They're going away. Good. Keep talking. It's alright. We'll see if he approaches.
It's fine. I lost my train of thought.
User and tools. It's bad
Right.
enough that the Academy knows.
It's the amount of tools that are considered sentient at any level. I don't know of any. And the second any researcher from EOS finds out she exists and that she has the capacity that she does, I might be screwed. There's prime lab rat material there.
Yeah.
And knowing that she can't leave my body means that I am privy to it as well. Or they'll just kill me and take it, one or the other.
Zeph, this is where
That's
you and I
why-
kind of connect, because my immediate thought was, I'll kill them first, but as you were saying, Stark?
Which is why I haven't mentioned anything to my father about how far along I've got Zephyrus. Because while I'm sure he knows some degree that Zephyrus makes me feel things, he's never sentience. Never explained that to him either. Whether my mother has or not, it's up in the air, but give it to my father to use me as a bargaining chip to get himself more favor if he finds out.
This is
Or
dreadfully
at least you use my
inconvenient.
uniqueness to push it further.
Or The killing part is inevitable. To be honest, people are going to try and kill you over this anyway.
I figured that would be the case regardless, given its effects.
People will certainly become
Never
more
my own
emphatical.
people.
But here's the thing. Here's how I view it. Okay, so you're worried that if people find out about it, they're going to come and try and take you or take her and put you under like a scope, right?
Specifically, Eosians.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Here's the thing. That only works if you are easily forgotten. Out of sight, out of mind. If you're a known celebrity, a very particular one, known by all, known regularly, and have their schedule somewhat emphatically placed about, that is no longer an issue. For if you are taken then, it would be a public spectacle, and everyone would be wondering, where the heck is Stark? And everyone would be looking into it. Including, ding ding ding, Pierce Carver, who is the prince,
Yes.
which would terrify them. They wouldn't be able to get away with it.
My major worry, is two things. Firstly, yes, Carver is the prince, but we both know that a cell within our own kingdom was able to not only get his blood, an artifact from my father, to almost kill him.
You're not wrong.
Which means they have some form of power, at least on standing with Carver, because how else would they get access to those materials? And secondly, well, yes, currently I am technically a minor celebrity because of my father, and one of the up-and-coming stars of the younger generation. I would not put it past my father to sell me out, or sweep it under the rug so that there wasn't a scandal for the company if I disappeared. Just say I died in battle, heroically, like a true son should.
You really think that your father would do something like that?
In a heartbeat.
Then he just needs to make a better trade.
I just need to be good enough that it doesn't happen.
Or, you know, climb the higher echelons into the point where he relies on you.
Well, I had planned already to become an advisor. That's
higher.
Kind of higher. An advisor. I'm not nobility.
I know.
I'm from a slightly disgraced family. I'm like the opposite of nobility.
Yet.
Places the nobles go. What are you cooking up in your head, Via?
How many really small kingdoms are there?
Around Eos, there's 10 decently small ones.
Not owned by Eos, to clarify.
3 theocracies. I said around Eos. 3 theocracies, 4 aristocracies, 2 monarchies, and 1 that's a democracy.
A celebrity is easy to sell out. But a king isn't. No one would be able to sell you out, or at least your father couldn't. If you're that high on standing, you would be worth too much. And we could hypothetically have a castle in the sky. That's my true ulterior motive.
I've had a lot of ambitions in my life, but I've never thought This is far more worrying than any 17 days of sleep.
I mean, hypothetically, someone could
If I
happen
were
to
to do it, though,
Yeah?
be easier. Actually, I have a shop in Taldera. Fairly popular. If I were to expand the market there, open a few more shops, get my name known. Aristocracy loves popularity. If I make the people know me, probably buy my seat on the council. From there, manipulating them into changing politics easier. May take time. But if I have the people's support, if I enact policies that the commoners enjoy, they would support me. The more support I had, the easier it would be to turn the favor and eventually switch the political game.
Mm-hmm. And if, hypothetically, you had to conquer such a place, I happen to know a couple 100,000 million billion termites, and the structural integrity of the place could just happen to be really bad. Just saying. But I know you don't want to murder. So it could just be simply breaking and entering to get scandal blackmail purposes.
Blackmail is an incredibly useful tool for politics. Why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be. You are making me think dangerous thoughts. Because this level of espionage for a patriot of Eos is akin to treason.
Treason.
I should be working for my country, not trying to take over another.
Well, would it be treason if, hypothetically, a prince was in on it? Or thought he's in on it? In on it enough to feel involved and important, to the point where you could technically get the seal of
I'm
Eos.
just gonna stop you right there. As much as Carver is my friend, and I love him, never in a million years would I involve him in such a complex political strategy. Simply not made for it.
No, that's why I said you make him feel important. You don't actually tell him any of your real plans. In fact, you tell him fake ones. So that even if he fucks it up, it will just be all part of the big plan.
Disgrace Sun Merchant moves to Daldera, opens up shop, supports commoner applications, finds a way on the council, is supported by an Eosian prince, favored, even, pushing political standards to a friendly nation toward my direction would not be terribly difficult. Right. I'm gonna have to think on this a lot.
Mm-hmm. As you should.
I shouldn't be thinking about this at all. But you're right. It would secure my safety and Zephyrus's.
And then you can have you both walk around as much as you want, because it'll be all a part of the fun. Plus, it might be good to, spread your name a little bit. Both man and wind. Plus, if this is not even all the way through, I'm pretty sure it's going to get crazier and wilder and a lot more visually spectacular. So you're pretty much a walking, spectacle. Spectacle.
Right. You're not incorrect. I just wish you were.
This is all a part of the plan for peace. Mev's got her own ulterior motives.
Right. I'm okay. I'm doing great. Yep. I need to walk. I need to walk. I need to not be sitting down anymore. Wow. I am typically very good at not getting overwhelmed, but today has been a day. You're free.
No. I was told to watch after you the whole day. So I am. Be greedy. Like any king
I have been more greedy.
I'm just kidding. A king shouldn't be greedy, but you can be.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Yes.
After you, then, princess. I'm not gonna call you princess. She literally is a princess.
Princess
I know
Zeffy.
I called Esme a princess. That was a punishment. That's different. Not every female is a princess. It's this academy. You can't measure the outside world by this academy. Not everyone outside of here, well, not everyone even here is royalty. I get there
Only a few.
Okay?
But an absorbent amount.
But they're very dangerous.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll learn about luring song eventually and other types of charming defense.
Yeah.
But
That gives me ideas for some courses then.
hello there.
Hi.
Laura was looking for you, but she already went to bed.
Oh heck,
I
I'm
was helping
sorry.
her find you.
I was.
It's okay.
I'm technically on medical duty right now.
I think I tuckered her out because we were transmutation training together.
Oh,
so
fair enough.
Went to bed earlier.
Dang. Would like to have talked to volunteer.
Well, you can tomorrow morning.
Yes.
The fuck? How long have you been there?
He literally just sat down.
Only a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I literally sat down, don't worry. I've been looking at the door like it's a fucking target, sorry. I tend to do that.
I do have Ren's pickup lines.
You like this spot, huh?
Well, she was also looking for the headmaster because they thought we were having dinner, but we already have because we had classes and dinner, and but never mind. I don't know.
Nice spot.
We had dinner?
It is.
It's an it's
I like
Put a plank here.
the days we have classes.
Yeah.
It's implied we have dinner,
It's like a perfect little
and the days we don't, we have dinner. Otherwise, it would be too busy. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Anyway.
Yes, dinner was delicious.
It is.
Absolutely.
Did someone try to shove pineapples up someone's ass again? Oh, what a joker. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
I'm okay.
Better.
That's good to hear.
That to me.
What's wrong?
Gigantic giant worms.
She seemed upset.
Oh, the giant worms. Yeah.
I understand most of them.
You're almost lucky if they saw you whole, because then you can at least try to fight your way out. But or take an.
Desert creatures. That's a good book to look at.
Ooh.
You might lose an arm though in the process.
What this?
It is.
Do what? Desert creatures.
Is there more, or is it just this one?
The worms.
This is the only book so far, but there's probably other desert books of it. I don't know. This is specific to Duat Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Misty.
I was reading it this morning.
Did you say desert book?
There's a lot of more. There's no. There's a lot of ranged creatures that we need to worry about instead of melee, especially the dogs. The dogs, the worms. Well, the worms are capable. Also, the winged creatures, which is so bad. The
Bone bats,
I mean.
boy. Don't want to deal with those either.
Oh, fun.
Things that come from the sky and
Well, harpies have a
people
luring
are so
music.
used to looking around them, they don't look up or down. Unless you're in the desert.
Double fun.
Also, one
Malicious
bite
delight in
equals-
killing. That sounds fun.
You know what the best thing is? Is the dog and also the
Oh, wait, are you talking about the
chicken-like
death dogs
creature.
and their bite?
Ah,
Oh, the cockatrice.
Thank
look
you.
at
I
all
tried
these
to-
things
I
there
tried.
that I can't eat. They're useless.
Sand golems.
Well, here's the thing. They can eat you, so to them, you're not useless, right?
I don't like
Same
it.
with all of us. We're food for most of those.
Ah.
Duet
There's like
desert.
Giant
What is the
sandworm.
Duet desert? Is that the one that's outside
What if you
of,
could talk to that?
Huh, what? What thing?
In the bottom
What do they
right
call
corner
it?
of the map.
Oh no, you probably can
Yeah,
talk to
they
that.
call
Apparently they have a
it,
sandworm queen.
Aren't worms actually...
No.
They're not considered
I can
insects,
still
right?
probably talk to them. Worms are like.
Because
I can talk to
okay, really,
worms, but I don't know about these worms. We'll see.
if they're giant, we might have to try to pin it down or something if you
We'll
want to
see.
talk to it. We'll figure it out if that...
We
They have their own queen from the sounds of it.
We're lucky.
So.
Nah, not really.
Yes. The worm itself, the weak spot is the tail. So if it buries down and you see the tail, kill it. Like,
Yeah, I've talked to many things that have queens, like the feral bees have queens and ants and
enjoying this.
whatnot.
We talked to that Asperia guy.
just
That guy, that
invented,
asshole in Asperia had a queen. But
Yes.
anyway.
Yes, you did. I was meaning more specifically that it definitely wouldn't be a part of any of your
No,
coalition.
no,
Because it had its own queen.
no. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
That's what I meant. Even if you could talk to it, it might not be amenable because,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Right.
Hello,
You
Albert.
good with
Hello,
this
Adam.
book? You still reading it?
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted by conversation. Let me skim it.
Oh,
Yes.
desert creatures.
Yeah. And then everyone's like, whoa.
They're
I love
cockatrices.
books, okay?
People really enjoy knowledge.
They're dead
There's nothing wrong
dogs.
with liking books, because here's the thing. Every person that doesn't read that endanger everyone else. So more people reading that, the better.
Every
Exactly.
time I try to look at a book, somebody takes it from me. So happened yesterday.
Aw. Here, you can hold this one.
We can just go
No,
to the
no,
other...
that one's fine. That one's fine.
The other
actually.
lecture
I'm good
hall
with
has a
that.
whole bookshelf of them.
Yeah, I'll hold that one.
Yeah, I'm good with that
Ren
one.
wanted me to hold it for her. I'm not sure where she went. But I'll tell her you have it.
Ooh.
I've always wanted to see what all is in here.
Several can drag the tail, so if we're able to
How
see
far
a
is-
tail, we can kill it easily.
So, Vivina, how far is your tremor sense
Uh,
compared to them?
uh,
And have you tried expanding the range ever? Could we do tremor sense training for you?
yeah.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
That would be awesome, actually.
Would it even work the same on sand as it does with the rest?
It,
Well, thankfully we have beaches and
it's a
shit here,
different
so we
feeling,
can train
but
on.
yeah, I've already had plenty of experience with sand. I
But
fight
it's
the best
so-
in sand.
The
There
way
are a lot
that
of creatures.
the way that sand interacts with each other when it's acted upon, you'd think that there wouldn't be very far.
Oh, I'm sure
traveling
her tremor
tremors.
sense. Well, so does your tremor sense get better or worse on sand? Because I think you're trying to say
There's more
vibrations
things
travel worse in
jostling
sand.
around, which makes it easier to
They
see
travel,
things.
They travel much worse than sand. Yes.
Oh, so it's almost like echolocation because of how much movement, but it's underground echolocation. That's the best way I can visualize it as a human.
I can't
I'm half
see it.
listening to you guys. I'm sorry. I really want to get through this book so that you can have it back.
That's fine.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm
Dude,
probably
there's a
gonna
whole
go-
bookshelf if we want to just go to the other auditorium.
There you go.
There's multiple?
Yeah, sure, I can do
thank
that.
you. Did you learn something?
Well, yeah, there's also probably more in the library. That was
Yeah.
the only one you
I kind
found,
of want to
right?
do. I want to do.
And
a
if people
class
don't
on
bring
this.
shields, they have no other protection.
Well,
don't know.
Steel,
Yeah.
if Steel comes by, I'm sure he'll teach us. Which one are you on now?
Ugh, heartbeats. I hate them. Nope, hate them. I want to eat them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, they are.
Oh, good. Something you can eat then.
I can eat Harveys.
Here you go.
That's very clever of her.
I'd rather be able to not eat them than have to deal with charming
yeah.
bullshit.
Very true.
Well, trust me. Are you
Thankfully,
in
we
my
have
class,
her to
Davina?
train us.
I am because I want to defend against it.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of evil out there with it, but there's also a
If
lot
we
of
run into one of those, who wants to take a bet that Ryder just runs right in and gets scooped up in a love song?
Yeah.
I will take that
Probably.
bet immediately.
Oh,
take that
so
bet, too.
never, in other words, no one's gonna bet against him, so never mind. Not really a bet.
Ryder's not taking my class, so he does.
He
he's not getting
isn't?
that.
To use a charm.
He's not. No.
Wait, what?
He's
Ryder's
charmed
not
even
getting
without
that.
charm magic.
Oh shit, he's screwed.
Ryder's gonna be
And
defenseless.
maybe in a good way. I don't know.
I'll make sure to
He hasn't
punch
signed
him in
up
the
at all.
face.
Alright,
'Cause
hear me out.
there
though,
was-
Hear me out. You don't need a magic charm to trick him. So it doesn't
That's what
matter
I was
anyway.
saying. Yes.
You would think he would need more.
I mean, you could
training
probably
than
just
that.
toss a glass of water and he'd come running to bliss.
Oh.
Does he get thirsty?
Took you a
often?
second.
No, I.
Yes, he does actually.
Alright, Kando is halfway done.
I'm just teasing.
Dude, Rex.
Oh,
I.
True.
I.
How long does your
This is horrible to say right in front of her.
Just until the flame, until the candle burns all the way to the bottom and the flame blows out. You can always blow the candle out yourself too.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
That's why I was surprised that Ryder wasn't in it.
Okay. Yeah.
Are we sure he's not though? I didn't
She
see the
said that she
form, so I
wasn't.
don't truly know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It'll definitely
well.
get you some you can hold on to.
Which teacher do you think has the most?
I'll put it on my
Which
board
class, I
when
mean, has the most?
Illusion for
'Cause
sure.
obviously
From when I
Headmaster
saw the
wouldn't count
board.
'cause there's two
Illusion,
classes.
absolutely.
You're right. That looked like it was pretty heavy.
That's one of the ones I'm
It
not
was pretty
taking,
top
sure.
heavy. Especially,
Yeah.
But I took it to chanting, conjuration, and transmutation. I probably will only get to really do enchanting because I'm kind of busy when the other two classes
Yeah.
are happening.
Mm.
That's why I went and practiced with Flora and the transmutation at least. I'll try to keep up with it if I can.
We're doing
Yeah, I get it.
chanting,
I can only-
conjuration, and runecraft.
Did you
Oh,
know
we're gonna
that?
focus
So
most on runecraft.
I tried something. So both me and her were trying to, purify the water. I had the idea of maybe if we hold hands while purifying the water, it would improve the odds. And little did you know, it worked.
That
Yeah.
makes you to hold her hand as well.
Then she tried using my name in the spell instead of purify, and it turned to poison. So feels bad, man.
It's like it
Oh
knows.
no! Stark! Did you hear my secret word that I used?
I can help you practice if you like. You can go
No,
practice.
I'm really good at it. It's my specialty. But I found out the secret word. So there's
Huh?
several tiers of success. There's blue, and there's like crystal blue when it's like perfect. I said do Vox potency. And it was crystal clear.
That's interesting.
It was crystal clear, Stark!
Doesn't that mean your intentions are crystal clear?
Yeah, pure of heart.
Interesting.
Big raid. Wait, from who?
Nope.
He's gone. He's going.
He's running. He's running. Shit, who's this? I'm role playing. I can't check.
Ryder tried to do
Truth or dare?
What is going
Oh, we're doing splits?
I'll put a.
Yeah, we all can
Okay, well, sure. Shit, why not?
Do the duck. You know what I'm talking about? Do the duck.
Suck.
I'm healed now.
Instant.
All right. Merry,
The other way?
Merry Christmas. Good job.
Sideways? Or like the other leg?
long ways. Sideways.
I might not have enough room.
But they hurt the most.
I'm not. Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, if you're doing it the one way and just look at me, wouldn't it kind of look like the other?
There's,
'Cause of, oh, never mind. Then.
it's because the this way is not enough.
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I would.
Impressive nonetheless.
Yes.
I was,
Oh, you son of a bitch. I can try.
Oh, can you go?
What did I miss now?
Well, Snows, thank you so much for the raid. Let me. Can I even see it? Hey, thank you so much for the 174 people raid. Holy shit. Welcome, guys. I'm role playing. I'm not going to be talking much. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have a conversation with Professor Carver.
Ooh, good. Okay, now try
Come to me after.
Will do. I'll report in.
Is it bad that the word
Welcome back to me after. Okay, don't leave him alone. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Cool.
All right, you're going to be okay. You're going to be all right. Okay.
Yes. Can I pick your ear for a moment, Ravina?
You are
Sure.
I thought you did a good job.
All right, see you tomorrow. No
More like
offense.
next Tuesday.
Every
No, more like
time
next.
you do that, I never see her again.
Bye bye, Rexy. Nice knowing you. It was nice to
Yep,
see you at
bye.
least once.
Yep.
It's fine. Let's go.
I
Amanda,
like
let's
the
go.
posy
It's just
thing.
a
That was
joke.
quite a
Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. No, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.
No, next year, clearly.
Bye. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can see people coming.
Although one person could
So-
totally eavesdrop. Either way. Who's it? But who that?
Hunting?
Maybe. Anyway.
I was just wondering how Stark been.
He's better. I'm still watching him like a hawk, though.
I don't really know the situation of what happened to lead him to this, but today he was talking to Zephyrus about like taking it easy and watching him, and he's very concerned about his mana pool, and me having to remind, you know, Carver that they can't always mana, pew 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 with the gun, because they brought the big gun to drain your mana pool, and then you would have to use your reserves to shoot the smaller ones at people.
Hmm. And he did that.
They were
didn't he?
able to. He shot it once, and then he appeared to be not in much worse shape after that. But it did take him 3 times to charge up the rifle and shoot. Normally, I wouldn't be telling another student this, but since you're looking after him and there's a little bit of special circumstances with anything that goes on in this place, I figured I'd let you know that he's not doing the best, but he's being smart about it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no,
he's being
I
careful.
completely get
He's
what you're getting
calculating
at.
things.
Thankfully, I'm already in the know. And I handled it. Now I'm just making sure that he doesn't do anything else. He's balanced out mentally now.
I kind of picked up that there was something wrong, so I wanted to ask you if there's anything that I can do. I normally try to keep an eye on everybody when they say things or act differently if I'm in the vicinity. So is there anything I can do or specifics that I need to look out for just in case?
For now, just make sure that he's by my side, at least for the rest of today. I know he's talking to Carver now, and I told Carver to bring him back to me. We'll see how well he follows that instruction. We'll see.
Can I ask what's wrong?
That is up for him to share. Because we talked about that,
Okay,
and
is
he
it
was
something
concerned. He is not in danger, though.
Okay. Yes, but the reason I ask, if it's anything medical or if it's anything.
Oh, I know. If it was
he
medical, I'd be
really
screaming
needs
it
to
from
go
the
to
rooftops, but it isn't.
Okay. Well, if it's starting to affect his day-to-day life, you might need to contact Captain Silver. It's not just physical medical stuff that she can help look into or, connect you with.
This is not something that Silver
Whatever
can
it
help
may
him with.
be.
Ordinarily, yes, that would be my first step. But it is not that.
Or Steel or Willow or Shantara?
Probably Silver, Steel, and then if that fails, then research with Chantar. I don't know. We'll see. It's sort of a weird case by case basis, but I am watching him really good, and I know what's going on, and it is cool. It seemed scary in the morning.
Okay.
But he's fine now.
Well, whatever you can do, as long as if there is anything relevant that you can add to his medical file, you can leave with Silver. She might not be able to do anything, but it would be helpful to know what his limitations are so he doesn't get sent out on a mission last minute with nobody to tell him no or something.
Right. He isn't in that worry anymore.
Okay, wanted to make sure. Because I wouldn't put it past a professor or something to pull out a mission or pull out some task or something and him not have time to explain.
Of course. It really isn't a big deal at all. Like it's actually pretty
I trust
minor.
your judgment.
It was just the way that it was presented to me when I first interacted with it, and I'm sure how a lot of other people reacted to it. They were like, "Oh, what's going on?" It's actually fine. It's like actually fine.
Okay, I'll check in with him myself to ask him about it.
Of course he's not after
Make
last
sure.
time.
Like to see if there's anything that I can observe or relay or, that kind of stuff.
If there's anything there, I'll tell you. You can watch him, of course. I can't really stop you from that. He might even tell you himself. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for him to share, since I can just relay you what I've observed.
Yeah. I just prefer not to betray his trust.
That's respectful. I just wanted to make sure that everything was, like, anything I can... Like,
Help
I know
with,
if
yeah.
there was something you could tell me. Yeah, if there was something that you could tell me, that you would. But he went off
if it
with
got
Carver,
to,
so I figured
like-
I'd check in with you.
Yeah, like if it was a situation where there was like any actual danger, I would be telling you right away. It's literally harmless. It's fine.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Like, is there anything I need to know while he's away that you know that he would let you? See, I would trust him. I would trust you to know what you are and aren't allowed to tell me based on him. I would have asked him myself, but he ran off with Carver. So I'm like, by the way, I noticed this. Am I crazy or is it something serious?
Of course. I think that's two students kissing. And I'm pretty sure that
You know
redhead
what?
is Gavin. Gavin and the Bun Bun, perhaps?
You go, my guy.
Is the Bun
You
Bun
go,
still over
boy.
there?
I mean, I could drop my glasses and use some really awesome vision to get a better idea, but not my business.
Yup. Okay, time to go. Whoa!
Or at least I do.
Trying to snore a little.
Sorry. Wow.
Right.
Finally.
Camera.
Huh?
What is it?
You
you
still
okay?
owe me one hangout.
Yeah, I'm just resting.
I'm talking to someone right now. It'll have to
Oh.
wait.
Oh, okay, another rain check. Got it. Okay.
Bye, Drake.
Lenny, but thank you. It's not a roly-poly this time. Are you okay? You're like half on the ground.
Called him
Oh, I did the splits
what
and almost
purpose
ripped my
exactly?
vagina, but I'm okay.
Oh!
Roly poly.
Is that really how you should be talking about it?
I mean, that's the medical term for that part, so...
Actually, it was one of my hamstrings, but you know, close enough.
That's you and I go.
All right, we got the alcohol. We wanted to head somewhere else. We were all gonna just chill at the waterfall or something. If you
Sure,
want to
why
join
not?
us.
Oh, I want to come.
Yes, yes, let's play a game. I would love to play a game.
I'm concerned about what the fuck the game is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
we have to find. I wonder
I'm
whoever
gonna
is
track
awake, though.
down the two boys and make sure they know we're heading over to the waterfall.
I took your drink.
Cause they'll run around for...
That's fine. It
Yeah.
helps me quick things.
Which two boys?
There you are, Misty.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
okay,
so,
we're going to the waterfall.
Professor Carver
We can
and
go,
Stark.
To a
Ah,
different
those
place.
two
I'm
boys,
just gonna
got
put
it.
these drinks down and then...
Alright.
I'm gonna go check out.
What?
Seeing if anybody else was awake. No way there.
I know that Stark and Carver are talking alone, if that's the people you're looking for. Swoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I don't know who else would be awake. Maybe Frost Boy or someone from Gen Squad.
We saw Barthol jump
know.
somewhere else.
Okay.
Arbor probably. Well, okay. I saw you know, the portals working. You know, where you can see people's essence just go like.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. Where do we? Maybe they're probably up there. Ready?
Da 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 da. Well, hey, it's Vex.
Why are they going in there?
Sup?
Okay.
Hello.
I didn't
What's-
do anything. I blew that candle out. That was nothing going to burn. Okay, there was no bomb. It didn't explode. It's
Cool.
okay. Misplaces candles.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, 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 yeah. We're collecting people to play Truth or Dare. If you want to come.
Oh, please not that game.
Oh no.
I will come and watch, but I'm gonna be talking to Spectre about something. I'll be there.
Okay. Did Vic already go to bed?
Nope, everyone's at the waterfall.
I
if I'm
don't
gathering
know.
correctly.
Vic is still
I
awake?
don't know about everyone else. I don't know.
I have
know
no
that...
idea.
Heck.
Mm.
I've been trying to have a talk with you and Vic since the beginning of the year. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Either way, have fun.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, there she is. Welcome. Oh, of course, straight to the moth.
Yes.
Did
I
you
love
did you
moths.
know there's like a really comfy bed of it on the other side of the lot? Okay. Could you imagine watching the stars laying on that one night?
That'll be good.
Also,
Augusta is looking around for other people.
We just told her we were literally talking to her. We're heading to the waterfall. I'll go grab
No,
her.
no, she understands. She's looking for other people.
Oh, I got you now. My bad.
To join in our escapade.
Yours.
True.
Escapades?
And
What
a
kind of escapades? Is it going to be a drinking chess tournament?
By the way, do you think how is it going with Ryder and Esme?
Oh,
Ryder had a serious, angry tone.
Really? Oh, he must have. Oh man, I tried to get everyone away from them so he could have some one-on-one time. And
Granted, he
anyway.
might have had a
they didn't
serious,
know
angry
I was
tone
there.
because
I was just
people were
laying there.
interrupting him. I do not yet know.
Oh.
I was just laying there. I don't think they knew I was there.
Well, I was trying to get everyone away, so I hope he's not mad at me. I tried to teach Pickwick to get away from my friend because you're cock blocking him spelling it. I was hoping that would work.
I didn't touch his cock. I don't get it.
I know that's not the point. You're preventing someone else from touching it.
I'm going to just I'm just going to I'm going
You
to
good?
just go away. Yeah, I'm just gonna don't mind me.
He's tickling your feet.
You bopped me on the forehead earlier. I call it or square.
You deserve that.
I was
right.
laying there.
You were. I thought you said you were tired earlier. You feeling okay now?
Fully.
I'm still tired. I thought I was a brat.
Both. You can be
I
right
feel
now.
no energy.
But how's your night been? Again,
Oh.
I'm glad to see you. I thought I wasn't gonna get to see you until like next week.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
takes you forever.
And even then,
Actually,
the
she probably
conversation
took
kind of went
longer if I
around like
didn't
this.
say
I
that.
had to say the same thing like 6 times.
Oh,
But
yeah. It's life.
what was it? I had a plan. Something happened, and that plan
Yeah.
shattered, and I looked like an asshole because of it. So that sucks. But I
to
helped my
everyone
friend.
or just the staff or?
I was supposed to have spider training with you and JoJo, but then a medical
Oh, the
emergency came up. They
Jojo
required me to be literally with him the entire day. And
he couldn't run.
Which,
So.
yeah. Yeah,
Because I was
that-
tasked you
sadly,
by
that's just
Spica.
how it works.
Yep. Medical squad things. Just
everyone's.
happen.
Are they upset with you because you didn't show up, or is that why?
I made them wait for 30 minutes plus.
I mean, they should have understanding that someone would be medically in danger. I'd hope.
Yeah, probably, maybe. I mean, she's right there.
Because I don't.
The one I'm worried about is JoJo.
Because generally, you're not someone to break promises unless someone forces you to.
Yeah, fuck. I just hate it when I don't stick to my word. It gets me. I hate it.
Excuse me.
He needs attention.
Oh, what? Hi. Sorry.
What about my spider training?
Do you want me to do you spider training right now? I could.
How about this? Just go behind that tree and just surprise him at any point during this conversation. I'll water all around you if he gets scared or something.
Could be. Without it, I could die.
I mean, you could actually, or you might get me killed.
You could be the hot version. You can be the hot version again. Maybe that'll be okay.
I mean, yeah, that's not the one that he's scared of.
Yeah,
so.
where you still see how hot she is, but she's also spider, which is actually.
I got
mean,
spider lower body and then
she's
this upper body.
She's a pretty design, but it's I don't know how to.
Yeah. Will that even scare you?
How am I supposed to?
That's what I was going to do today.
You saw her little one?
Maybe might make me yeah, the little one made me cry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I saw.
How about this? What if you were doing? What if you did it on the other side of the log? Maybe I don't know.
I mean, I was pretty far away for the other one too.
Because then they know that you're separated by the water. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're the expert of spiders, obviously.
We are in chill time right now. Any progress, I would prefer to have you two do together, or three.
I'm totally not just finding an excuse to see your spider form.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Oh no.
I'd be more than eager to whip it out.
What the hell is going on?
What will I do if I don't?
You're learning the poses.
I know that. I know that feel.
You want some?
Do you get it yet? Do you get the joke?
I mean, do you want any Vev? I could. I mean, help maybe. I don't even know.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
Standing?
In my blind spot?
You had your eyes closed. Your entire area was your blind spot.
You know what I mean.
If you opened your eyes when you were laying down, you would have seen me.
So, Pickwick, where did you go?
How much longer do you think your Mr. Potency is gonna be kept by Carver?
I just went up.
He's not Mr. Potency.
Oh,
Oh, look, there's them. I have no
I
idea.
was teasing because of how he ran away when you said it.
Oh yeah, that. I get all the. I get those two in particular running whenever I say the word. I don't know. I don't know how long.
Oh, really?
Carver has a tendency to talk in circles, so it could take like 2 hours for all we know.
I asked people.
True.
Next Wednesday.
Oh,
Next
well.
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Thanks for not keeping her too long. I wanted to at least spend some time with her. I appreciate
Chad,
that.
thank you for the raid. Does this mean that you're not coming over?
Are you doing well? I understand you got hit in the scrotum.
No, I'm good. It was healed up. The lovely ladies of the medical squad took care of it.
I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
Hey, Ryder.
Yep. And I said I was hitting the head, not that head particularly.
I'm guessing you
How's
guys are
yours
drinking.
doing, by the way? Your hamstring.
Yeah, there's a couple bottles if you'd like to join. How you feeling, dude? I heard things got a little angry when we left. Did I fuck up?
Oh, you did excellent. Don't worry.
Oh, cool. All right. Operation Cockblock spell has apparently worked.
I didn't realize that you were talking to them, so I was gonna like boop you and like mess with you, and I kind of realized afterward. I'm like, okay, bye bye. Sorry, Rex.
No, don't worry. You can run into me anytime.
Cat.
Hey, Val.
Usually it's me one to do the running into, though.
Can I talk to you, actually?
Sure. Wanna go
Other
over there?
side, other side of the river?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's just the most convenient.
Works for me.
Oh, speaking of river,
If we're up here, we'll be able to see them coming from a mile away.
Sure.
What's up?
I don't know what's going on.
Where? In what situation? Like with yourself? With other people?
No, I've never really gotten to sat down and talk to you, but I feel like since I'm feeling like this, now would be a good time.
To just catch up, to clarify?
Yeah.
Well, being in med squad has taken up a lot of my time, just in general. A lot more than I had originally anticipated. But I'm still happy to do it. It's just when people walk up and say that they're fine is when I get really mad. When I know they're not, and they know they're not, they just are stubborn.
So you remember last year when we had a talk, you and I, about love and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Strangely enough,
Please don't confess to me.
I feel like I have a lot of candidates all of a sudden this year.
Yeah. If they're... as you were saying?
I don't know how to think about this. Last year, it wasn't really as difficult as it is now. I got to know you all, and I got to truly enjoy myself. More so to the point where I made friends with a spider. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Kin.
Well, spider is fine.
Yeah, so getting to know you is a treat within itself. And just seeing that you're a really good friend of mine, I truly am happy for that, because when I have thoughts like this, I can always refer to you.
I'm happy to help you with whatever you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. From what I can tell from this, bear in mind, you're very new to love, so it can be very easily confused with friendship, a very close friendship. And there's even a precursor to it, something called a crush, where you definitely like someone romantically, but crushes, it's, I would say on average, a 30% chance for it to actually be a proper, long-lasting, long-term love. And that matters, because crushes can be temporary. They are cooked up by something that I've heard referred to as the honeymoon phase, where you only see the good in people, or you have an image of someone in your head that doesn't quite line up to the reality. Before the problems show up, basically. Yeah? Hi. For about 5 minutes, yes. And then I won't be. Okay. Sure. See you then. Okay. Right. So, my best advice for you is, because you have so many options right now, the best time that you know when a love will be long-lasting is when you can have an argument and still respect each other. Disagree with each other on every fucking thing. But it doesn't hinder your bond. That's one of my sure first signs to know that. Because if something crashes the moment that something stressful or bad comes up, then it's just not going to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've put you through so much because of my nature. Yet, you still appreciate me a lot. So I kind of get what you're saying.
I can see the good and bad in everyone. So I can recognize that there's a lot in people to love. But not everyone works the way that I do, so sometimes they need time to figure it out too. And sometimes they might never will. Sometimes people just go from bad relationship to bad relationship and it just tears them apart. I prefer that not to happen to you, so I'm giving as much good advice as I can.
Right. What about you, Viv? You ever... I mean, I know that you have a lot of people you're in love with, but have you ever made any moves on those people?
No. Not one. Because of external circumstances.
External?
To be...
Are you referring to...
What?
Is it because you're a buttkin?
No, that's actually not a problem at all. It's... First, I don't... Being fully honest with myself, I know exactly how much influence I have. I don't want to confess to anyone because I feel like they would just bend over and say yes because I have that sort of will, and that's not the kind of bond that I want. I want to make sure that someone actually knows that they want to be with me long term. That's step one. Issue two is I'm not allowed to. My mission is that I'm trying to help prevent a war for humans. So no matter how I might feel, I can't. I have to marry a human. Even if I don't love them. Even if I might hate them. It doesn't matter. Because a lot of lives are on the line. And I do it with love. Even if I will be in a situation where I am loveless.
I see. So you have to do it. Because of some treaty, right?
There's technically no treaty as of yet. I have to scope around and find the most powerful ally that I can, and marriage is the best way to do it. Politically speaking, anyway. Plus, they have to actually be willing to do it. So, yeah, it fucking sucks, but it's my life and I signed up for it. In part because I don't think there's anyone else who could. Among my people, that is. Or even on the other side, that'd be willing.
You said that people would bend to your every woe.
At the very least, they... Go ahead.
I think you forget about someone. I understand you well enough to where when you walk with conviction. When you tend to make others feel happy, you do indeed do it out of love. While I appreciate that part of you, you surely must understand that as a demon, Cambion, there's no one whose woes I follow but my own. Besides, I am cursed to ever be a bastard child.
It's funny. Those concepts don't exist in my kingdom. There's not even a thing of marriage where I come from, so there are no bastards. Such things do not really make sense to me. I understand why it is, or rather, I understand that it is the way that it is in different cultures, but if we're being technical as far as my kingdom goes, everyone is a bastard. But we hold no shame over it.
You're always savior. But truly you're the princess trapped in a castle. Maybe when all my endeavors is done and I don't have to worry about the High Council, I'll come and deal with your problem.
Deal with my problem? What do you mean?
I don't know, Viv. Since I am half human, half demon, maybe I ought to consider that challenge.
That would be very difficult to argue. Bear in mind, the marriage isn't just a simple marriage. I have to get a powerful ally to convince the rest of the human race not to kill my people and have a healthy allyship with them.
I approach you so I don't hear something I'm not supposed to.
Yeah.
Professor Albert came looking for you, but he decided to leave so you could talk to Ryder, and instead he went to go talk to Professor Carver.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Albert, yeah?
Is Stark here
so
then?
he's over with Professor Carver and... No, Stark and Carver are still talking. I took Albrecht over to Professor Carver.
Okay.
So they're all talking. But just to let you know that Professor Albrecht is probably retiring afterwards.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
So he might not make it back.
That's fine.
I mean, if
send him my
they're over,
condolences.
I can show you where they're...
You can... I'm sorry. As you were saying?
What condolences are we sending?
He wanted to talk to me tonight, but I guess I won't be able to.
Oh,
if he is going to bed
unless
quickly.
you go... I mean, you probably have a few moments if you run over, unless... but I'm betting this conversation is probably important.
A little bit.
Viv, you should... We'll talk later, Viv. You should go catch him.
No, he won't, Ryder. I don't have time. Ever.
Alright.
Trust Davina. She can make time. She'll have enough time for the rest of them.
I do. I've always trusted her.
I can't technically stop you. Just know it would be very difficult. And to be honest, whoever I did marry anyway would die within 70 years. I'll be free then. It's okay.
Why is that?
I will outlive them.
Well, that just makes me more of a candidate now, doesn't it?
Huh. For what time?
I appreciate you a lot. And I always want to see you happy. That's why.
I will be happy if I bring peace to my people and to the surface. I will be happy if no more death happens. On my hands. I can make do with whatever meager unhappiness comes with this. It'll only be temporary anyway. But I can't stop
Does
you.
it though?
Yes, it does. I am resound in that fact. I will not be so selfish as to just be with whoever I want and damn the lives of everyone. won't change. No matter what, that won't change. Or else I wouldn't even be here in the first place. That's why I'm here. Or else I'd still be underground.
I never got to really know much about your past.
I don't talk about it much. Consider it a luxury.
I consider it a luxury that I know such a person who's amazingly brilliant. Thinks about others. Thinks about her people. Thinks about wanting to change the way things are, instead of just letting them sit idly by and be what they are now. My friend, that is why I want to help. If there was anything I could do, I would leap at the opportunity in a single bound.
Then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be trying to set up a kingdom that allows all species, but especially mine own and humans. I don't know what might happen. I predict many assassination attempts on myself and whoever proclaims to be courting me.
Someone trying to take out the almighty Vivina.
Oh, they'll certainly try.
Well, guess you'll be needing a knight, right?
You want to be my first knight?
Look, at the end of the day, I get to have fun, and you get to look beautiful, and I get to be right there next to your side, acting like a boss.
That works for me. I don't have a kingdom yet. But when it's there, I'll reach out to you. Or you can just happen to be by my side throughout it anyway. Just know that it's going to be a lot of boring politics every day. A bunch of meetings. You're going to be expected to keep your mouth shut during all of them, I hope you know.
Well, I think I can work on it.
You've come this far. You'll do just fine.
I gotta stop staring into your eyes. Anywho.
Your hair,
So,
by the way.
What's on?
I think I like it. At first, I was sad. But it suits you better.
Well, considering you're a good friend of mine, I will take that very highly. Thank you very much.
You're very much welcome. Thanks for talking with me.
Haven't did that in a while. Felt great.
Yeah, I really like catching up Especially on times where I do have a moment. Oh, look, it's Pickwick. Speaking of, Pickwick's alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to him earlier.
I wonder how he's doing. Looks like Bliss is over there too.
Well. Oh, so are we due for that game tonight? It's a Thursday.
It might be canceled because I think a lot of people went to sleep. Or maybe not. I'm wrong. A lot of people are still here. Hey, let's see if we can find them. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Do you know where everyone is?
No, I've been walking around by myself.
What if the Pickwick's there?
Oh, hey,
I just...
I actually had one more thing to tell you.
Oh, what?
I had a dream. So, I had a dream where I was in a place where everyone just kind of didn't know how to act, and people relied on me for things that I didn't have the answers to.
Ah.
It was strange. Each and every person's problems were worse than the next.
Not fun, is it?
Trust me when I say this. I would have killed several people.
But you couldn't afford to, right?
No, because in that dream, I just felt the need to strongly try my best, even though I didn't have the answers to everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that dream related to you in a huge way.
Sounds like it. Well, hopefully that dream just stays a dream and you don't have to deal with it ever again, because I wouldn't wish this life upon anyone. But if you happen to, I don't know, restrain some people from being cuckoo crazy and making my job worse, I would be very appreciative.
Don't worry. Luckily, I've kind of controlled the other half of myself, to where I don't think about killing people as much anymore, but instead, to make sure that people will be alright.
Good. You've already improved a lot. Good job.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Anywho, we need to find everyone.
Yep.
Well, he shot me in.
Hello.
Wait, hang on.
Are we in a?
No.
Are we good?
Yes.
We gave you enough space, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's everyone?
Gather everyone.
Oh, we did. This is everyone, I think, unless Stark and Carver are still talking, and we can go check on that. I can create a diversion.
I get the sensation that there are definitely more people than this. Like a lot more people.
I know. We just saw. So Miss Bliss is swinging a giant baguette around in front of what's his face, Albrick.
Wait. Just now?
Right over there. Right over here.
Ah,
Yeah. If you want to follow, they might still be there. If you swing a left to the... They're gone now. Fuck. They were literally
Wait, no, they're right
just
here.
They were standing...
They're right there.
Oh, good. Go. I'll leave you to it then.
Hello, I'm approaching so I don't interrupt anything. Hello.
It's going alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you need to talk, guy.
Doing alright?
I mean, if you guys need to talk, or you're having an important conversation, then by all means continue.
No, everything's alright. I was explaining what Rex said.
Ah.
Rex was telling him to take me to his home.
I see. Yeah, be careful of the boys. The moment that I learned that you were genuinely innocent, I immediately stopped any and all references because that's.
Oh. Well, I'm trying to learn.
Oh, I know. I'd be
You have
happy to teach
explain
you
them
some
to her
things.
as they come.
Yeah.
I would love to learn. I'm trying to learn as much as I can while I'm here anyway, so that'll be. I don't want to be someone that can be made a fool of.
Yeah. Especially considering how much sexual jokes come up. Granted, I'm one of the main propagators of that. So,
and that's
but I
fine.
don't do it
don't understand
maliciously. I directed the people who get it.
Well.
Anyway.
I'll let you two talk.
Poor woman. She is woefully oblivious.
Uh-huh. I realized that during that one Truth or Dare game where I told her to tell you to hold her handlebars.
Why did you do that?
I thought she was like a succubus. I didn't know what a tiefling was. And now I know. And I feel like an asshole. So I'm never doing it ever
That's
again.
bad. We were sitting at dinner just yesterday. And I had to try and quietly explain to her why she shouldn't offer me her taco in front of the students.
Okay.
Of course, Carver's no help with this. He's just
No,
laughing his
because
ass off in the corner.
he lets it happen. I'm sorry. A lot of the staff are like this.
It could have been much worse, comparatively.
It's just gonna take
Ascension's not
one
that
deliberate
bad.
person to try and mess with her for it to really go wrong. So it is a genuine thing to worry about.
Well, I have in all seriousness told her if she has any questions she can ask. I'll give her a normal adult answer. Though I have found out that I have to be very blunt, even when I try to explain in ways that are should give anyone a suggestive idea. She still won't get it. Just a second ago, Rex came over and was like, "Oh, that's a really big piece of bread." Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and I'm just like, "It's a baguette." I said, "Well, Professor, if you play your cards right, you can bag it and take her home."
Oh no, Rex! You see, that'd be funny for anyone else.
I explained to her what he meant. He was like, he's trying to say that if I do the right things, I'll be able to take you home with me. And the poor woman.
She still didn't get it.
She sits there and then she's like, "That sounds like it could be fun. I wouldn't mind that." I'm like, "No, madam, you don't understand."
No.
From what I understand, however, she grew up with only male influences, and apparently she didn't learn as much as she should have. And I think they influenced her in a rather negative fashion, but that's just a theory.
Oh, so that's why she wears what she does, maybe?
That's why she dresses that way.
Oh, well, fuck them.
I'm not sure how to broach the subject with her, though I'm hoping I won't have to, because it seems that a couple of the other female students are talking to her about fashion and wardrobes, and I'm sure it'll change eventually. But I hope. Some of them are devious.
Yeah, you see, I'm only devious to people who are entirely in the know because I don't like taking advantage of people's ignorance. It's much more fun when they know what's happening and they go like, "No, why would you do that?" And I'm like, "Because you crossed me."
Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually one of the reasons why I dislike illusionary magic so much, is it's... Most of the time, it's a tool for deception, but it has so much more to give than such. I understand. The students hear what I'm good at and want nothing to do with me. It's fine. It's what I expected. Any other academy that I've gone to or taught at, it's always been the same. But there are a few that pick it out for what it is, and they learn.
To be honest, illusion was one of the first magics that I was introduced to that I didn't already have. At least in a proper sense. But it wasn't even brought to me in a malicious way. It was in a book, a storybook. You'd turn the pages and it'd show you the story. It was wonderful.
A moving illustration, eh?
Hmm. And they told me that there were some that were so expensive or well made that it would change the whole room and you could just live it, be there.
This is true. There are some places in the world where they have entire places made up and built to house such things. They used to charge money for it, believe it or not. I think they may even have a couple in Io set out to ask Carver, but it's a very common practice. It's to experience things that you otherwise maybe never could have. And depending on the spell itself, it could be very real. So if somebody who wanted to see what it was like to be on a ship at sea in the middle of a storm, you could do so. If you've never been to the desert, you could be. If you've never felt the cold winds of the north or a spring breeze, you could do so. It could have a lot of good uses if it was utilized that way anymore.
You say it like people stopped.
I don't know if you've noticed, my dear, but the world is very tense. Things have felt as if everyone's gearing up to go at it again. Even Carver said the same. Things just don't feel right. And he would know better than I, being involved in world politics more than I am. And it's a saddening thing, because there are so many tools that we have found and made that could just improve life so much. And we're just so focused on destroying it. And it's painful to watch, truly. When I was still learning how to use illusions, I was penniless, honestly. I hadn't seen my family in a long time. And there was this older man who ran a bakery, and his wife had recently died, but he had a daughter to keep him company. And they were very nice to me. I'd come by at the end of the day and, well, any bread that they didn't sell, usually it would go stale, and either they ate it as a family or they'd give it to whoever. And they always had a piece for me, and it was very kind. They weren't a rich family by any means, a working class, just like any other. I wound up staying there far longer than I ever expected to, because I found a lot of odd jobs and such, manual labor when I was younger. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life, nor my direction. But I always had food in my belly, and for that I was grateful. So whenever I was done working, I'd come over to the bakery and I'd help move all the crates and knead the dough and shift things from oven to oven. A couple of years passed and this baker had gotten quite old, and he had trouble moving things and couldn't quite pick up the same things he did, and more his daughter took over, and I tried to help whenever I could, but work was more demanding and I got more jobs, and I couldn't help nearly as much as I used to, not if I wanted to try and make something of myself. But I gave back to them whenever I could, absolutely, especially spare wages. Not that any of them was spare, but I wanted to be helpful. But eventually got very sick. I was bedridden and unable to move. And, his daughter took over most of the work, and she didn't get the rest at all. She was doing all the work of a whole family that had been whittled down to 2 people and then just her. And at that time, my conscience got the better of me. So, all of the work that I had been doing at the time on the side, I quit, and I returned to the bakery, and I resolved to assist until he got better. And then I figured I would move on with my life. I had stayed there for like 8, 9 years. It was time to go. And, he never got better. I think I realized after about a week, when he stopped responding the way he used to, and he was always in cold sweats, and he felt too hot, and it was painful for his daughter to watch, and for me as well. The man had showed me much kindness. That was the first time that I ever used my illusionary magic for anything other than survival. It was every day. As soon as I came back from work, I would sit by his table until he eventually fell asleep later in the night. And I made a personal spectacle just for him. A temperate forest, close to a stream that you could hear the water always running through, clear and cool. The sun was neither too high, neither too low, and the birds could be heard, and it was never too much day and never too much night. It always stayed at that perfect point in time. And he was quiet. The cold sweat stopped. The pain stopped, or at least he didn't show it anymore. That became a routine. For about 2.5 months, we'd work at the bakery. I'd go upstairs, take care of him, and his daughter would clean up down below. Eventually he passed. I did not know. I could not tell you when he died. But he was still so quiet, with his eyes closed and a smile on his face. I had just fallen asleep. I think it was in that point in my life that the skills that I had acquired and used just to try and survive and live my life could be used for something much better than that. And I promised myself, if I ever learned more, if I ever became more skilled at such a thing, that I would do better than making feelings and images and lies. I would try to, at least, with what little I knew, make the world a better place. A silly thing, a very fairy tale kind of thing, but I suppose it's different when you can personally watch someone's suffering be eased through something you have always told yourself is a liar's kind of magic. Yeah, sorry for the long-winded story.
No, I liked it. But I'm not sure that I agree with you.
It's quite noble.
About it being a lie.
It's good to see you.
It's more like just showing people a truth that they can't see, that they ordinarily would never be able to. Have you ever considered...
I suppose you're all right.
making something that doesn't exist anywhere?
It's a thought that's crossed my mind many times. The idea of being a creator of something, no matter how minuscule it may be, it's enticing. To be able to put one's thoughts and emotions into a physical, palpable object, or landscape, or creature. It is possible at great cost. But I cannot say that I think I have the right to do such a thing, even if I could figure out how to do it without sacrificing most of my lifespan.
I would consider it to be worthy of a cause, personally. Showing people something that they could never know. Maybe it would give them some perspective. Or maybe even a childlike wonder. Something new. Something that could never be recreated. You could even show a peaceful world. One without all this strife.
Imagine. The only problem with that is the same words and feelings of doubt would become entirely too much at the forefront. You see, people would not understand it, would not think it possible, and the first thing that comes to their mind is lies and trickery. And they reach for their pitchforks. It's happened to me in several towns, and I've only tried to be helpful. Granted, that was in my youth, but people fear what they do not understand, and if it's even something within their understanding and they think it's impossible, well, it's hard to make people who...
Humans kill each other? Over their own gifts?
Often.
That makes no sense to me at all. Why would you get rid of it?
Human beings are very unguided. They are... This is true. But they are very adept at many things. And they are blessed with the ability to learn and progress things, arguably maybe more so than others. Perhaps just through tenacity alone, and being stubborn and not knowing when to lay down and die. But it's balanced out, you see, with something far worse. It's just many people fall to a lack of morality. Not because they are inherently evil, but because they are products of their environment. If a human grew up as a slave, and they had a child who was also a slave, that child that was born into this would believe that that is their life. They would not know any better. Their environment has taught them that they are lesser, and that their masters are their masters, and it shall always so be, because they don't know any better. Perhaps if they knew what was outside those walls or outside of those fields, they might even pick up a rock or a pitchfork and be willing to die to be free.
I understand.
And on the other side of that, or on the other side of that, for someone or those they believe in or those that they think need their help, humans are all over the spectrum. Some are heroes and some are villains. And almost all are afraid of what they don't understand.
I don't know if I believe in villains. For I have come across a bunch of people that have done horrible things. But instead of shunning, I tried to understand them. And what I ended up finding is that there always is a person under there, willing to be better, so long as someone's actually willing to listen. Most people remain within tyranny, because no matter what, everyone just turns around and calls them a tyrant.
I want to agree with you. Truly, I do. But in the time that I've been alive, I have seen some truly despicable people that had all the chances in the world to change things, and all they chose to do was take.
Then at that point, it's natural selection.
Is it natural anymore? Who can say? So many things have happened and come to pass that never should have. That so many of us, or our own species, or our own civilizations, truly never should have survived. Natural selection requires for one to be on one's own. Civilization is an illusion in itself. It's very fragile. In fact, it's all based upon resources. If one day a great empire runs out of what it needs, even if it was the most peaceful one in the world, if it comes down to the survival of their own people, they will hungrily look to their borders. I don't know if it's the same with your kin. If you ran out of something you needed to protect those that were yours or to keep them alive, would you turn on a neighbor in order to do so?
No.
Even if you didn't want to, if it was a last resort.
We don't see it as a resort at all. We are united. That's the one of the biggest things that separates my kin and yours. We are all under one banner, and everything that we do is for the swarm's survival. So, if we were lacking in something, then we would just move people into different places to make sure that we aren't anymore. The only thing that we always truly lack is food.
Then there is much that could be learned from the swarm. And perhaps when the world is a more understanding place. Surely not in my lifetime. Maybe some will come forth and teach the world something that they lack. Perhaps. I cannot say. I am no expert. I only know what I have seen and how I feel. And the things that I hope for.
Perspective is important, no matter where it comes from.
No, of course. Because the wrong perspective can do terrible things.
But you do need all of them.
You know this.
To actually understand what's truly going on.
This is true. Something I value very much as a history teacher. I have been asked to step down from a couple academies that I've worked for before because I teach a form of history that doesn't really follow propaganda, so to speak. I told the headmaster when we first had spoken of this because I like to be upfront and honest. I know, strange for a man of illusions, but even so. He was actually, to my surprise, happy to hear this, and was even more eager to bring me aboard. It surprised me. I do not wish to cause trouble for the Academy between it and its benefactors, when a parcel of history is told that they do not like, but I also believe that truth must be told. Otherwise, we'll do the same thing over and over again.
To be blunt, he can't afford a teacher not like you. With how many different people here that come from all different walks of the world, different races, nationalities, even if someone was going to tell propaganda, they would be called out on it.
While this is probably true, I don't think it would stop some students from forming factions amongst each other, because either they believed they needed to, or they were convinced otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here is still susceptible to misinformation. They're still learning. Granted, everybody always should be. I'm still learning constantly. That's why I like to read so much. But they're impressionable. And it's a reason why rulers, why old men loved to send young men to die. Because they're impressionable. And as soon as you utter words for their gods and for their countries and for their families, they're eager to pick up arms. Not only to prove their own worth and that they're willing to protect that which they love, but because they're convinced it is threatened. And it is a dangerous weapon in the hands of the wrong people. So the truth, through history of events, atrocities, terrible things that we like to forget ever happened, they must be told so it never happens again. If something is told that makes a human feel ashamed because of something that was done to elves, don't forget that it took place and be better than those who came before you. You are not being blamed for it. It is not your fault, but it is your responsibility, now that you are armed with the knowledge, to do better than they ever did, regardless of why they did what they did. My 2 cents, anyway.
As a human who's incredibly not fond of humans, thank you.
For what?
For sharing a sentiment that I have found too hard to find.
There are things that have happened in the history of humankind that is atrocious. Things that...
Atrocious things that have happened in my lifetime. No one wants to talk about it, though.
Of course not. Nobody wants to be identified with the same people who committed such an act, but even so, most people like to think with their pride more than their brains.
Tell me about it. I'm from EOS. I know exactly what it's like.
Some people are more willing to fight
Is the
than
number
to
one word there.
listen.
Listening is harder than fighting. Absolutely it is. Having to sit there and listen to somebody tell everything that is wrong about what you have believed your whole life. That is crushing. Some rather take a spear than some hard-earned facts about their people.
Yeah.
And in response to what you said about IOS, one of the academies, and I told this to Carver, that I got kicked out of was Eosian. Kicked out is a hard word. I was asked to step down for the sake of my own credibility. There are things in everyone's past, even IOS, that are not really something that they would like to be brought to the surface. I told Carver I would...
Aware.
Yes,
I look
I'm
forward
sure
to your
you
lesson.
are. I look forward to telling the truth. And making another wave of peoples from all over the world better than we ever were.
I just appreciate there's another human who can understand the worth of actually having a good relation with Ugkin. to do it myself.
Hey.
Well, sharing of thoughts and ideals and expressions is important, but action even more so. So, and speaking of which, I believe we have something to address.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Am I sure of what?
That it's something you're ready to deal with? To face?
If I waited for when I was ready, I'll be dead before I say yes.
I'd be a skeleton long before you. Well then. I assume the same place as before?
That works fine.
I assume you feel safe there, yes?
It's a good
Or was
place
that
to
an
be.
insensitive thing to say?
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, it's not,
sure.
it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not.
Okay. I said it and then I worried myself for a moment.
To be blunt, I have much tougher skin when it comes to that kind of stuff. And even then, it's kind of true. So, yes, but the specific cave, not particularly. I just know that people don't really go there much, which brings me comfort.
Very well. Same place it is.
Are you able to do this with your condition? Are you absolutely
You time now.
Are you certain?
Stop focusing on others. Stop focusing on others. It's you time now. I will shout louder next time. Thank you. I'm all right. It's close, but all right.
We had this conversation. The blue is just the best color.
Blue is a good color. I'll give you that.
I was close, I think.
Second
This
closest.
shouldn't go yellow. That would have been the opposite direction.
In my defense, I would have rather walked the whole way.
Really? Not used to the portals, or?
The portals are fine. I just spent so much of my life flying all over the bloody place that I never really had a chance to enjoy what was around me.
That's fair. Like, any time to take the long way, as far as this academy goes, this is definitely the time to do it. It did not look anywhere close to as pretty, last year?
I heard. Oh, if you will wait one moment, I will meet you there. I have to pick something up real quick.
Okay.
Amen.
Okay. I don't know what to expect, and that's the worst part. At least I was in control the first time.
That I've been informed I won't be allowed to pass this here.
Huh? What?
According to Professor Albrecht, I'm not allowed to pass the barrier once he gets things set up.
Oh.
but I will be here.
Okay.
I'd love to make the argument that I could defend myself, but right now,
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It is. It's okay.
It's gonna be all right. Remember, you can take control.
How exactly?
Just focus on something that helps ground you. Just, even if it's just a single thought.
Okay.
Something that helps calm me down. All right?
I'll certainly try.
All right. I will be here the best of my capacity.
Please be safe.
Staying behind the barrier, don't worry.
Okay.
For my safety and also yours. Because how volatile she's been today, I'd rather her not just lash out randomly at you.
No, she wouldn't. Don't say that.
She would if you were threatening my life.
Well, don't kill me, Zeph. Just restrain me if you can manage that. Is that possible?
She said, don't try to kill Stark, we won't have a problem.
I wouldn't want to anyway.
That's the problem, Zephyris. Regardless. I won't be in here anyway, so we won't have to worry about that.
Oh, seriously? I am getting word of something.
What's that?
That he might, not be coming back because something might have happened cosmically. Or maybe he's just gonna take a while. I'm not getting consistent answers.
You might be free and off the hook for tonight.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gonna take a bit longer. Okay, so I'm not free. I'm just gonna be.
Oh. Then, well, we can. Let's have a seat.
Okay.
And let you attempt to relax a bit.
Gonna be difficult, that.
I am well aware.
Yeah.
But
so,
I had a guy talk with Carver. That was fun.
about Madame again?
Oh, it was about several people.
Several people. Oh, was I one of them? Yeah, probably
It was about several people.
Yeah, that means me. Got it. You swore an oath. I get it. I get it. So what's the stuff you can tell me?
He's just as dense as I thought. He really had no idea. And I gave him the hard truth. And he accepted the hard truth. That if there's no future there, then heartbreak isn't worth it. So, and while he seemed confused, not sure I helped all that much, conversation went well, I think. Despite me not really fully getting it.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes
just
it
sort
kind
of
of
rambled
takes a
off some
stark
stuff that Mason
perspective.
had said about love.
Huh?
I rambled off some advice that Mason had said about love.
Ah. Such as?
Like how it's supposed to make you exceedingly happy and you want to see them constantly and you worry about them a lot. I asked him if he had any of those feelings towards specifically Madam. He said he had some of them, but he wasn't sure they were strong enough. And then I asked if he saw a future there. He wasn't sure. And while I did tell him that he doesn't necessarily need to make a decision right now on anything, if he doesn't see a future, then probably not a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Which, from my impression of things, I haven't talked to Madam about it, but I get the feeling that maybe she's accepted the fact that he won't.
Uh-huh. Basically.
Yeah, that's the impression that I got. I'm not gonna say. I wanted to hear his true and honest opinion away from everyone, though. Plus, it was nice actually just getting to talk to him again as a friend. Those conversations are few and far between, and surprisingly, he gave me some perspective on things.
Huh. That is surprising. What kind?
Just about my dream.
Oh, Madame asked about you, by the way. I was very blunt and I said that she had to ask you.
I totally fine with telling her. She's a very good person, I think, for those sort of things.
She,
I definitely don't
kinda
distrust
asked
her.
me 6 times, so she really wants me to tell her, but I'm pretty firm on it. So if you want to tell her, she definitely wants to know. She was wolfing on me.
I'll talk to her.
Okay. I don't think that she'd do anything bad with that knowledge either. Don't really think she has the capability.
I have to
as
ask.
frustrated and angry as she has been lately.
I have to ask because I feel guilty, and you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. What did I stop today?
Oh, what?
I interrupted something you were meant to be doing.
Yeah.
Have you talked to them at least?
Yep.
Eve and Joseph.
Nolly and Joseph and technically Linnick, but he's a little shit about it, so I don't really care so much.
More of the arachnophobia stuff.
Yeah. Stuff that needs to be done, but it's not... It's not at the absolute 1% top of my priority list. That is right next to... The absolute top is medical emergencies, and right below that is you, so look at that! It lined up.
Still feel bad, but
I
less
know.
sad. I was really worried that I had interrupted a squad thing. I always know how difficult it sometimes is for you to get together with Victor and Spectre and Chips and all of them.
Yeah, no kidding. I technically haven't had a proper conversation with Victor at all this year.
Jeez.
I'm trying to have it. Hasn't worked. I think I'm just going to grab them the moment I wake up. I'm just gonna stalk my dorm. I'm gonna fucking wait. I'm gonna grab them. I'd be like, hey, guess what? You're doing my thing and nothing else. And I'm not doing anything else either. We're doing this and only this. And then I do that.
That is a good idea.
Yeah. Right away.
Please, for the sake of your sanity, do that.
Oh, yes. I just want to actually have it happen. Oh.
I get the impression that not only do you just want to talk to him as a friend, but you also have a lot to talk to him about and just haven't.
Yeah.
So,
last year stuff.
take him and just go. Run away.
I need to get Specca too, but I mean, I guess I could just talk to them one-on-one separately. It was just ideal to have them both there. Ugh.
Never works.
Yeah. You really thank you so much for gifting us up. I love you.
Had a bad headache there for a second.
It's fine.
Say anything.
No, I just made stretchy sounds. Full of anxiety. So I'm trying not to think about what's about to happen, but inevitably, I do.
Stretch.
Stretch.
Like that.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of bird?
Bird?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know every type of bird, but I did see these things called hummingbirds, and they're pretty cool. In general,
Took my favorite. All right, well enough.
I'm sorry. You might notice a pattern, like dragonflies and hummingbirds sort of have the same thing, where they're like, they can just stop and move and go in any direction while flying, and it's fucking cool. I'm jealous.
That's fair. I have a less cool reason for liking them. It's just that I used to see them when I was small in my mother's garden, and I thought they were cute.
Well, they are cute. I like the little needle
what is your
noses.
favorite sea creature?
Kari.
Mine too.
I don't know many of them, though.
About land creature.
Bats.
Bats. Curious. Why bats?
Well, they're the only... Hey, Ren.
Hi. Where is everyone?
I have no idea.
Very good question.
I'm here because I have, like, trauma training that I'm about to do, but...
I just played chess with Gavin.
Did you
and
win?
I fucked up
Did you win?
halfway a major time.
Oh,
No, I
no.
forfeited because I thought the king and the queen were separate this whole game.
Oh, no.
Like, the chess pieces are stupid. So,
Well, Nick apparently is a really big, like, chess enthusiast. He keeps talking about it every single time I see him.
yeah, well, he's small. Can't see him.
That's fair. You could challenge him next if you wanted to, though.
I have to do a match against Aldic.
Professor Albrecht?
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Wait, is it Albrecht or Albrecht?
Albrecht.
Aldic.
Albrecht?
We have a bet.
Albrecht.
Albrecht. Fuck.
Yeah.
Like an I or an E sound?
At what point?
At the
Is
X.
it just you two in here?
For now.
Albrecht.
Okay, cool. Now I can be calm.
Albrecht. Albrecht is going to be coming this way.
By the way.
Wait, huh?
He knows about
Stuff.
me.
Got it.
He pulled me aside today and he asked, and basically, he knows about Fawn. I think Fawn told him. But he deserves to know because he's a teacher, so it makes sense, but...
Yes, this is lovely information. I still have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm dying!
I knew that.
It's fucking obvious.
Why?
Because... sick. You can't cure it. So I'd really appreciate if you and the school would stop asking if I need anything, because I can't do anything.
Byron, the difficulty of not knowing what's going on, and you never telling me.
What do you want to
means
know?
that I
I've
have
been
to
trying
ask.
to tell you yesterday.
And we get interrupted.
I've been trying to tell
okay?
you, and every time I tell you we get interrupted, or you just have a go at me about something.
I haven't had a go at you for a while.
Today, you did. You just
the
don't
other
remember
day.
it.
Sorry about that. Again.
It's whatever.
It's not. You're upset, but if you want to dismiss it, feel free.
He wasn't well. A majority of the day, for some context.
Fine, he already apologized. I'm not upset. Absolutely audibly. Only high house can catch it. It's not curable. And I'll be dead by the end of the year. Okay, so that's everything you need to know.
Is that what those not runes, by the way,
I don't know what they
are
are.
related to?
They just showed up.
No other victims of the plague have ever had them?
Not that I know of.
That means there's something different about yours, at least.
Well, assuming it's about the plague at all. For all we know, it could be like a bloodline thing. Especially because we don't know who your parents are.
Willow told me they weren't runes, asked me where I found them, and they were related to a disease. That's why I made assumption.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
I know you don't want more people to find out.
What's he gonna do if he finds it?
Not about your disease per se, but specifically about markings. You don't necessarily have to tell him about the disease, but the more he looks at those markings, maybe he can find something else out. I mean, what have you got to lose? If you already have a timestamp, might as well try and see if you can extend it.
I have options. Made my decision anyway, so.
And I'm just going to go and put my base assumptions out there. One of them involves Ravina. One of them involves Victor. Am I correct? Alright. Whatever you decide, I am fully beside you. I'd rather see you remain living. You were given the option. If this helps. Because despite me having a go at you, I only have a go because I care.
Yeah, I know you do.
I want you to do well as well. I don't like how everyone treats you as if you are useless all the time when I know you're not. I know part of that is something you did on purpose. Doesn't change the fact that I wish you hadn't. I think you're worth a lot more than what the perception of people give you. That's just my opinion on it. And now you never have to hear about it from me again. You don't want to. Right, Ren, what is your favorite bird?
What?
What is your favorite bird?
Bird?
What is your favorite bird?
Like.
Mine of Venus are hummingbirds.
Hummingbird, because I made friends with an on the waterfall last week.
Try
and it flew around me, and it went on my head, and then it licked me, and then it was in my hands, and it's flying around me for like an hour.
That's amazing.
That's very cool.
I
Lucky
named
duck.
it. No, it's a hummingbird, not a duck.
I'm saying you're the lucky duck. It's a hummingbird.
I named it Mocky, because I thought it was a mockingbird, but it wasn't, so I called it Mocky because it's mocking a mockingbird.
What's your favorite land animal?
High house.
Animal.
Yeah, we're technically animals, so.
She's actually got you there.
High house.
Alright. What is your favorite?
Non-sentient?
I don't even want to say that because that's not fair.
Non-sapient?
There are a lot of beastkin. Yeah, non-sapient. Non-sapient animal.
Either a bat or a dove.
That's my favorite. Welcome.
Yeah,
Lovely.
look out.
That's not my favorite.
Yeah, get
It's
the fuck
fine.
outside.
It's fine because bats are my favorite. What's your favorite?
Dogs.
Dogs are my close second. That's one of the reasons why I like bats, because they're like sky puppies. Sky puppy.
I always wanted one when I was a kid. I was never allowed to have one, sadly.
Yeah,
But,
because of...
I do remember meeting them on the streets, and it was always very fun to pet them.
Oh my gosh. If the
What?
plan succeeds, you're getting a dog.
I can have a dog.
You can have a dog. You can have
Which is why I would never
3 dogs.
disgrace Linux for wanting to get a puppy or the general
Nerali's
squad.
really weird.
Nerali
way?
is really weird. What have
She-
you thought she's weird about?
Did something weird. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I finished my match with Gavin. I went up to the cafe and we found Carver and Bliss and Raleigh there, and she wanted to hug me, so I hugged her, and then she squished me really hard and basically whispered something really threatening in my ear about leaving. I think Gavin a lot. I'm just overthinking it, but
What did she say, man?
I don't know. Something along the lines, don't ever like.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Sorry?
Hello, Professor.
I probably should have warned you. I saw him walk up.
It's fine.
right.
I will investigate, my dear.
Come on.
I can just act the way I do around
Oh,
here. Be her
all right,
friend, and
fine.
get
No,
to know
it's
her
fine.
more. Yeah, I
I see your feet are in the ground, by the way.
Yeah.
I am, yes, but I've been instructed that I have to stay. Yeah.
Not this barrier.
Ah, there's.
Don't
Alright.
worry about it. You'll know when it happens.
Yes, Professor. Karina, would you like rent here?
If she wants. It's not gonna be pretty, dear. Okay.
It's up to you. I would say the less people that are involved, the better. I'll leave it to your discretion.
I trust them.
She's working out some problems. And because she is a very useful asset for us. You will see, however, if you are staying, you are not allowed to interfere at all.
I'm not gonna interfere.
Alright.
I shouldn't have let Run come. I'm not sure I want her to see this side of me. This side of me.
I know
But
I've said this before, but are you sure?
no. But it's the best option I have.
I see. Then I will be straightforward and honest with you. If we're going to figure out a way to ease this trauma that you have, that has attached a psychological anger and fear to open flame, we will have to attempt to dissect your past bit by bit, and not exactly make you relive it, but to bring certain aspects forward in front of you again, to now reevaluate with the knowledge and understanding that you have of the world around you now, and not as you were then. It will be painful. That I can promise.
I know.
Very well. I see. Be that as it may, I would ask both Rin and Stark, you stay behind this candle here. No one comes through. You do not drop it for anyone. Do you understand? This is for their safety more than yours.
Yeah.
Should you be angry
I understand.
or
Thank
enraged,
you.
I promise you will not be able to get through it, and I will only keep it up as long as I must.
You promise I won't be able to?
Until I allow you
Oh,
to leave,
that.
you will not leave.
You meant the barrier. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. What did you think I meant?
I thought, sorry.
Doesn't matter. It's all right. From this point forward, we are going to use an illusion to bring forth a memory that you have of a person that was near and dear to you. The first one that ever made you trust in humans before. Do you understand? I know. One step at a time.
Oh, fuck, I'm not ready for that at all.
This There's still time to say no. I do not wish to cause you anguish, only to help. If you're convinced that you're ready to face your past, to get over this anger and fear, then I will do what I must. But not without your go-ahead.
Do it.
Iliatra Sovir. Eddie? Eddie, is that you? Eddie!
No.
It's okay. It's me. It's okay. It's what you remember of me. I won't lie to you. I'm not what I was. But I am what you remember. I'm everything that you remember about me. It's not the same, I know. I only want to help. This isn't your fault.
Don't.
None of it is.
Don't make him say
that. Nothing is forced. And everything is as you remember.
You
I only know. Listen, please. The past is painful. I know this to be true. We both know this to be true. And some things just... Either we face them and we carry them for the rest of our lives and be better for it, or we hide from it. I know what kind of person you are. I know you're not one to hide.
Fuck off.
Please look at me. I know it's hard. Please.
Stop saying that. It's not fair.
Eddie, I only want to help.
Stop saying that. You're cheating.
Ravina, this is an image of what you remember. I do not feign to be the solution. These are your memories made manifest. I promise I am pulling no strings.
That's even
You
worse.
have my word.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
If there was nothing that we lost, then nothing would be precious. The fact that you mourn, the fact that tears come to your eyes, you are not a bad person. If you never thought of me, if you never once thought of me, then I would not say that about you. You weep for me, even though my kind wronged you. You weep for me even though what we did.
You didn't do anything.
I should.
You didn't do anything wrong.
They are the same as me.
No,
They
they're
are
not.
also human.
You can be human, but not the same.
Maybe if I explained more. Maybe if I told them more about my interactions with you and what you were like.
If you couldn't convince them, no one could.
I wanted to believe that I could.
I know.
But they were all so scared for no reason. Just rumors and lies.
But they weren't.
They were scared. They were scared because enough people said that they should be. And they didn't know any better. They didn't know you like I did. They didn't get to talk to you. Thought I was just being childish and foolish.
Weren't wrong. Not entirely. It's not as though we.
I don't care. I don't.
I miss you so much.
I'm aware of what I am. And I know I'm just a memory. I've been allowed as much. But I am grateful. You always were so pretty. I'll never understand how none of them saw the same beauty that I did. Or kindness. You could have done anything. If you really were a monster, you could have done anything and you didn't. You weren't wrong, they were. Regardless of what you say, I am sorry. Maybe if I had been louder or done something else, I'll never know. But I never once did I hate you or fear you.
I know.
You were so different. Almost spectacular. I've never seen much. I never really left my village. But you seemed like something
And there were fairy tales about.
Just because I'm a princess doesn't make me a part of any fairy tale.
I really mean it. I am sorry for what happened to you.
Why are
And
you
I'm sorry for your
apologizing to
people.
me?
Because the way things were. I
You're the one who
couldn't do anything.
died. Why would you apologize to me?
Because even though someone may die, they are then at rest. And it is those who are left behind that carry the burden. Those that are left behind that suffer. And you have such a big heart that you carry this burden with both shoulders. That you are here now when you could have buried this memory a long time ago. You remember everything. My face. The clothes I wore when you last saw me. The way I speak. All your memories of me that have made this possible. Not a single one is bad. You never thought ill of me. Even after what happened.
Why would I? I'd have no reason to.
I am human.
That doesn't matter. It never should have. It never should have mattered.
There is one thing. One negative feeling that I do feel. A lingering fear I wouldn't see you again.
That's not fair.
I don't mean that as a hurtful thing. More so that I valued seeing you more than I realized. Because of how different you were. Kinder than my own people at times. You are not a bad person. I will forever believe this. And as long as you remember me, I will be here. In the back of your mind. But I will never hate you. I couldn't control what happened. But I can say of how I can think and feel from your memories of me. That meeting you was the happiest moment of my life. And that can never be taken.
Is it?
I don't know if we can do this again. So if you'll allow. one more time. You don't have to.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you for not hating me after all that's been done.
Why would I ever hate you?
Thank you for bringing me this way.
You shouldn't be the one thinking. I didn't do anything
I can
special.
because I've already forgiven you.
Stop.
As real memories.
Stop it.
As real memories of a real person. You don't have to accept that. But it's only fair that I tell you. I don't want to hurt you or cause you any more pain.
You haven't ever hurt me.
I mean now.
Still isn't.
With the burden that you bear.
That doesn't. You haven't hurted me. Don't you fucking dare blame yourself for even a little bit of that.
Will you miss me? Truly.
I always have. Every day. I see you in so many things. People. I couldn't not.
Then please try to forgive yourself over time.
I don't know if I can.
I still have to ask. Watching such a thing. Somebody who could have turned the other cheek and not cared. Seeing you suffer now after what you've done. After how you've let this sit with you for so long. And how it's pained you. These memories of me. I would not like this. I would not at all. No. So please try your best. Please.
Fuck all of this. Fine.
Promise you'll try.
I promise I'll try.
Promise me you'll try.
I'll try. I promise. I don't break my word.
I know. Thank you, Eddie.
Do you need a moment?
I don't know what I need.
You, bring the barrier closer. Talk to her, Stark. Let her hear your voice.
Shit. Save the headset.
Slower.
You know that I can't, just in case.
Please, Professor. Just lower it.
If anything happens, I'm throwing you back out of it. Do you understand?
I understand.
Very well. Lower it for a moment and not a moment more. Come.
All right.
This is the least alright I've felt in ever.
I imagine. Nothing he said was wrong.
If it's any solace, Vivina, this was not something played by me or forced by I. This was something reacting based purely upon your memories. And the emotions in that point in time.
Meeting you has been the happiest thing in my life. I know he must have been telling the truth, because that's true for me. You have that effect on people.
I just don't.
If it were I in his shoes, I could feel the same.
You're not.
He's truly very good. Better than me. Wish I could be like him.
You made a promise.
I know. Fuck.
Those memories you have of him. I know they were painful to see. But you kept them for a reason. Your care was there. I don't think it was just regret either.
If it wasn't for him. I wouldn't even be this way in the first place.
I know. I have to thank him. Without you, so much more would be wrong here. Without him, would you have met?
I don't know what to say. It's just too much right now.
You don't have to say anything.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay. No.
Oh, Zeph. Hi.
I don't understand. But it will be okay.
Zeph. No. Back. I'm not done. Sorry.
He hates this.
I know. I'm sorry, Stark. But I was thinking about this all day. I haven't gotten a hug from Zeph before. Please.
Stand.
Okay.
On your own.
I know. I can fucking stand. You're adorable.
Good.
Good.
That's as much as you get.
Sorry. Sorry. I am sorry.
You stop apologizing for things you have no control over.
Well, I kind of did in that
And
case.
caring about others.
That's not gonna stop.
I know. But I'm still going to keep berating you for focusing so much on others. Standing.
It's easier to focus on others.
What's this?
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Not to worry, Professor.
Right. I know that was a lot. I expected it to be a lot.
Would you like to get out, Rin?
Certainly more than...
Do stay near the barrier, please, just in case. Just in case.
I'm still in shock.
I think I understand a bit better, though.
Not on purpose. You're right.
I know her.
I believe you. I do.
Your memories are indicative of the person he was. Makes sense why you were so able to change. You remind me a lot of you. very selfless.
Mm-hmm.
Thought the best of others. Willing to give an ear even those called monsters.
And I was a jerk to him for so long. But he frustratingly didn't care.
It's a feeling I sympathize with.
It feels like the whole world is
Mm.
laughing at me right now.
Why?
Too many things line up. It's like everything just keeps repeating. I just hope it doesn't repeat all the way.
Yeah. I don't quite get what you mean, but I think it's impossible for things to go the same. You're too different.
I hope so.
Yeah. Since I know you're critical of yourself, I'll inform you that you definitely are. I know neither of us can tell the future. And both of us have enough political sense to know that nothing ever really wants to go your way. Times now are so very different than times before. You have a real opportunity to change. And you're driving it. Some faith in yourself.
I'm trying to think of the best thing to say as a response, but my nerves are fried. It's like all of the mental instruction manuals disappeared. I don't think I've
With all
felt this
this,
lost in a while. Definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna go wild or anything, though. I'm just sad.
I don't think you are either. Didn't think you were before. I sadly don't have a compass to lead you back. But I can point in a direction and hope it's the right way. Very good at that. Sometimes I am incredibly wrong.
But at least you try. It's okay for Rin to come in if she wants. I'm sure she wants to.
Go on. You're all right.
this your like date spot or something?
No.
Actually, it's over there.
No, we don't have a date spot. We don't. Don't make the rumors worse.
Sigh.
Just grab the rumors. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow, it's not comfortable here at all. Okay, it's gross and scary. Don't like it.
Sorry that you think it's scary.
No, it's okay. Remember that time I slept here for a whole night?
Mm-hmm.
And you and I think Victor and I think you as well.
Yes.
Stayed with
I was
me.
incredibly worried about you.
I forgot what happened. Was it when I went blind or when I went deaf?
Deaf.
I should do that again.
Definitely
and I won't
deaf.
have to listen to the annoying new students all the time.
Maybe.
I learned how to do it properly though with my eyes.
Oh, good. I'm proud of you.
They turn red when I do it.
Mm. You look more like me. All according to plan.
Yeah, and then you can adopt me for real.
Well, I intend to do that regardless of your eye color, darling.
Definitely the best mother to have now.
Mm.
Mm. Thought you don't get any. Fuck you.
That's a shame.
That's
His hair
fine.
is really soft.
Why were you doing a weird voice a minute ago?
Because
She
it
was-
was not me.
What do you...
My ring is having fun taking my body for a joyride every once in a while. It's because of her this morning that I was so agitated.
That's why you got me.
Oh, come on, don't blame her entirely. And call her Zeph. Don't just call her my ring.
I said her.
You did after.
Zephyrus, my
This
partner.
Mm. Who is very dear
Send
to
you.
you.
Who is very dear to me. Who's been my closest friend for years and years on end now.
But have
I've
they always
decided
been
that
able to take over?
no, that's a today thing.
That's why it was very important that I claimed the first hug.
Aren't you worried?
No. I was. But I trust her. And even if she has ulterior motives for me, I made a promise. I intend to keep it.
It's okay. She's a good girl.
Does anybody else know in the squad?
I intend to tell them. But I hadn't figured out what was going on yet.
Until it was basically already night.
Yes.
It took me a bunch of badgering to even have him sit down. He was having amnesia problems, a lot of stuff.
To be fair, I still think that was the first, not me.
It's possible.
Sorry it took me so long to tell you.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, it was. She was talking. She was definitely talking. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Mm.
Just feel bad as all. She told you before. And I tried to, but people get over
If I did, I figured you'd tell me when you wanted to. If you wanted to at all. I mean, our relationship didn't exactly start on the best foot. There was a time at this academy where she almost snapped my neck because I believe I slapped you across the face.
I was actually going to bite your jugular, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that actually
and look where we are now.
Hurt, by the way. Really hurts me. But I asked for it, so don't blame me.
Different
When?
times, different people.
I was a completely
You were
different
pretty.
Stark.
Yeah, and you were pretty quick to pick up on what I was doing. So.
A life of bullshitting your own life makes you pretty easy to tell when others are doing the same.
Never bullshit a bullshitter.
If you had told Rin from last year that you'd be sitting in this room with me, what would she say?
I'd say I'd be sitting in this room with you and you'd be dead on the ground.
Remember when you didn't want him on your squad?
Yeah, and the teachers put you on my squad to despise me.
Remember you were trying to get me kicked out of the academy. I remember that distinctly.
Yeah, I'm still trying.
There was actually a point
Thanks, Ren.
where I was scared of you, Stark.
Scared of me? Why?
Because you didn't have emotions. It made me think too much of constructs. Because they kind of wig me out. And I was like, oh no.
Fair.
But then I was like, oh wait, no, wait, no, this is just a puzzle. And then I got really interested.
I'm glad my broken
Don't
pieces
take
make you
this
interested.
by offense. But when you came in, you kind of reminded me a little bit of Joji. Not now.
He reminds me a lot of myself.
Thanks.
How I used
you
to.
feeling?
I'm getting there. Well, no, I'm not
You
really.
know yourself.
I have no idea where I am going with this, or how I'm supposed to feel, or how I'm going to feel. But I know I'm not gonna go into a frenzy though, so that's good.
Well, that was the question. You know yourself better than I. Is it safe for the barrier to come down?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt anybody like this. I'm just gonna be really depressed. At best.
For what it's worth. I'm very sorry.
For what it's worth, thank you. I don't really see a reason for you to apologize. I know I was cursing your name and kicking and screaming for a while there, but that was emotional intensity talking.
I am not one to enjoy causing mental anguish. At all.
I know.
So
I don't blame you one bit. We both knew what this was gonna do.
And it's only the start.
I know. It's only
When
gonna
we
get
take
worse.
breaks, things have to get worse before they get better.
I know.
At the very least, this is the first step towards self-acceptance and recovery. You did make a promise.
I know.
Not a bad thing.
Oh, it can be. Because I keep
Is there a
through my
sign-up sheet for
promises,
him?
and even if it kills me.
I think this is one promise that'll aid in preventing a premature death.
Hopefully. But, yeah, don't blame yourself for any of this. Or feel bad or anything. I'm more thankful, but I'm still... We don't have illusion magic where I come from. The best that I got as far as interactions are the storybooks and seeing your clones. So that I wasn't prepared for that at all.
I tried to warn you. I did.
I know, but I didn't think it.
I know.
It was good in the end. Well, important. You know what I mean.
It's all right. You don't need to explain it. You need time to sit and think and recover. Not trying to explain your feelings. You were going to say, Stark?
Yeah. First of all, you're at the second step now, at least. So you're moving out. What is it you always say to me? Any progress is progress. I believe I've heard that from you a couple thousand times now, so it's only fair I throw that right back at you.
I hate it when that happens.
That's okay. Speaking of progress, what I was going to say, Professor, was is there a sign-up sheet for trauma?
Oh, ooh,
trauma.
ooh.
I don't entirely know what you mean by that.
If you have free time in between helping her, I also have something that is probably slightly easier that I've been meaning to work on for a while now.
That I keep on saying that he should
I
work
have,
on, then he always cowers out. But this is a
Yes.
step.
I have an intense fear of darkness. Complete darkness.
I see. Well, again, I don't purport to be a miracle worker.
No,
but
I just...
you would have to go through the same steps and try and tell me where you think it originated from and what could have caused it and all that.
I know exactly what it originated from. That's the issue.
Haha.
Another day, if you wouldn't.
Yes.
You're gonna walk through my steps.
Put it in writing and hand it off to me on the morrow.
I will.
Now, I will leave you to your rest and recovery. And I hope this was for the better.
Yeah,
I shall be getting a large bottle of wine and retiring for the evening.
Okay, thank you. Really, thank you.
Good night, Professor.
I'm glad I could help. Good night, Stark, Lavina, Rin.
Best teacher?
No, Silver's still best.
There isn't a best teacher.
Fair. He's my
Don't
personal.
trust any of them. After what happened last year.
That's fair.
Especially.
Just going to say what is currently on my mind. I care about the both of you deeply, and I hope nothing ever happens to you.
Yeah, please don't. No. I don't want to do that again. Carver almost drowning. He can hold his breath for 10 minutes. He's fine. Hey. This is
extremely comfy.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I got fucking wood up my ass. Metal, weird stuff, and this gross old cot on my back. It's weird. But yeah, comfy, I guess.
I've got people I care about very deeply. I'm in a cave. I see a web, which means there's friends, and there's blue. So
totally haunted. Really haunted. It's gonna get close to come out.
This place was haunted, but I haven't seen a single spirit since the first couple of weeks.
Think about it, you're surrounded in blue as well.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Why do you trust him?
I think it's a
I mean,
matter
how can you
of
trust him?
I can't afford not to. It has been made clear to me that if I don't progress, I'm gonna be kicked out of med squad. And I might just hurt someone. So I need to get over this. Leaving what?
Med squad.
You actually did that. It's okay.
Yeah.
If it's something you don't want, then it's something you don't want.
No, I wanted it. Badly.
Why did you
But
then?
we have another high elf here now. If he's ever in the med squad, I risk the chance of,
Oh shit.
Mm.
I
Makes
thought it
sense
was
for
only
someone
from the
sick.
flower. Oh, fuck.
We can get it from high elf in their late stages, and I'm entering that. Doesn't make sense for someone to be sick to work in a, sanitarium, treating sick people.
Yeah, I completely understand your decision. You don't need to apologize for that at all. That was a very adult choice, Ren. Good job.
Yeah. I just don't know if I can trust a teacher.
Some of them
Don't
you
you find the
shouldn't.
timing a bit weird? With the whole thing that happened last year. And I know you were against Notepad because I was on Chips' side to open that door. And we get through it and all that shit happens, and now suddenly we have two teachers. One who specializes in protecting us against all that stuff, and one who can basically spy on us.
I know.
Randy, you know what we almost did?
What?
Do you know what we almost did?
Last year?
Do you know the gravity of what we almost
Yeah,
did?
I know, and I'm sorry. Wasn't.
That's not what I'm saying.
We almost let out some sort of, I don't know.
I'm saying we got off easy. But what we did,
Maybe.
the CAF had every right to take each and every one of us and absolutely execute us. That's the gravity of the
You
situation.
say they won't do that still. They've got their eyes on all of us, don't they?
They do.
That's why there's more plans.
That's why the foliage increased.
Yeah.
Why they brought in a specific teacher for darkness. Illusion teacher who can spy.
That's what I mean. The timing is.
They do that for a couple reasons. One is to make sure that people don't try and let the thing out again. Two, so that they can satiate our curiosities by having us learn about it. I will not deny that there's a bunch of really fucking sketchy stuff about this school. But that doesn't mean that every teacher is evil.
Victor said that,
Victor's a lying scum.
Yo.
Stop. Don't say that about him.
What did Victor say?
Give me a second.
Okay. You okay, bud?
Calm down.
Why are you mad at Vic?
He's not here to help you. He's here for his own agenda. He was willing to kill to get that agenda done.
Kill? Who?
He didn't care who got hurt last year. He was willing to have to pick what get murdered if mattered.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just need to walk. Sorry. Sorry, Ren.
You taking a walk never works, Stark.
You're fine.
I'll be right back.
No.
Victor just said
I will be
that
right
we can't
back.
trust the teachers.
You're
I'm
walking
not
alone
even
in
going
the-
to leave the cave.
Did I miss
I
something?
just need to
It's just
calm down for a second.
continuation.
It's fine.
I will say this, and I will
Don't
say
need
this
to like
once.
him.
You being alone to work through your problems oftentimes doesn't work.
I'm aware.
This is tried and true, tested with about 13 different issues. If you're still gonna walk
I just want to walk away and come back to clear my head of anger. That's all.
if it's otherwise,
You can beat me.
I would never beat you.
Not in front of me. That's really gross. I don't know what
Whoa,
you're
whoa!
I'm walking this way.
I was at best going to say web him down and leave him in the infirmary.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to know about your bondage.
What? No, it's not lewd. What did he say, though?
He doesn't like Victor. I get it.
It's okay for him
Victor
not to.
said
It's
a lot of
just-
things. Last year, just said that we can't trust the teachers. And I agree with.
I do to a point. I wouldn't trust them with everything.
I can't trust Vaughn will make me sick. Again.
I do not trust Vaughn as far as I could throw him.
Green. No, and I can't trust Headmaster Akimov. Obvious reason.
Well,
I
Akiyama's
wanted to
good.
trust Carver.
Ooh.
I really wanted to be adopted. I
Mm.
did.
I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for Carver, I probably would trust the teachers more than I do. But, as far as I can tell, either he is just the worst manipulator that has ever existed, or he is a hopeless idiot who will try to do the right thing, but fucking fails 90% of the time. Catastrophically, usually. With fireworks, so pew pew, you suck, you suck.
It was the first one I could open up to. Teacher life.
Me too.
And that feels like I'm back at square one. In a sense, but I moved 2 steps towards being able to open up to Stark and Scott.
I have cooled myself. I collect my thoughts.
Are you completely numb right now?
What
Did you
I
just drain
said,
it all out?
no, no.
Good.
What I said was an over exaggeration of my anger.
Oh.
But I watched Victor as I was telling him about Pickwick say he didn't care, and that this is why he was here and he was going to complete it no matter what.
Mm.
He alluded there was some organization that was trying to find out about the thing inside there, and he said it like he knew what it was.
Can't say
Wait.
too much.
Huh?
Which makes me think that he intentionally went in there to get information about it to give it to an organization. Not for some mild curiosity. That's why I can forgive Chips' stupidity, but Victor...
He's got his own reason.
His own reasons to kill everyone?
No. His own reasons
Because
for
that's
being
what would have
here.
happened if he'd actually released that thing. And not just here.
He's not here to be a friend, he's here to... his own reason.
And if his own reasons are going to get everyone here killed, then he can leave.
He's not a bad person.
That's to be determined.
Helping
He's
me
yet to
is
show
fine.
it to me.
Just...
I've met bad people who have helped one person before, Ren. Just because he helped you doesn't mean he won't hurt others. And you yourself have seen him manipulate people. I know you have.
I do it. Everyone nearly does in this school. Especially me.
Maliciously?
Oh. I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't do that.
Right. But Victor?
He's different.
I need to have my conversation with Vic.
You see my point at least.
If you want to talk about malicious people, you should probably start looking at Joji.
I already am.
Well, yeah, we're already kind of...
I think he's more of a threat than Victor.
A
I
threat?
think that both
No.
threat and can be equally looked at.
I don't think Victor's a bad person at all.
And I will take that under consideration when I'm worried about him hurting others. But what he said to me that day, and what you're saying, don't match up.
It's fine. I'm not asking you to change your mind or anything. I'm saying how I view it and what I know.
Sharing perspective is good.
That's good. Not saying not to talk to him. I just don't want him to hurt you as well.
You won't hurt me.
Alright.
I trust him with my life. Stop.
If you trust him, I'll trust you to trust him. That doesn't mean that I won't watch out for you in case he does prove me right.
That's...
Just don't listen to everything he says. Gather your own information. If he's leading you on to a conversation, that's a telltale sign of manipulation. He did to several people during that incident last year. He's very good at it.
Here, I thought Mel was the threat last year. Did a 180, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
She's all over Nyantu now.
She almost killed me last year, and now she wants to be friends, so I guess that's where we're at. Doesn't mean I'm not still wary of her. I still remember what it felt like to have her hand wrapped around my throat.
She did that to me. She burnt my neck.
I know. I almost sucked the air out of her when she did it.
Why was I not told this last year?
Because I knew how you would react.
That's fine. I get it. I get it. It's fine.
Pretty
It's
sure
fine.
you were actually there when she wrapped her hand around my throat. You were a spider. We were at the crypt.
Ah! I
When
don't
was
remember
this?
much of
Was I
anything
there?
then.
Right after I impaled the dryad with a sword.
Right.
Wait, where was I?
You
On the ground,
almost died.
injured heavily.
You were heavily beaten.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, we still have to hand those out.
Yes.
I think tonight. Tonight I am going to make a thingy. Make sure that people write down what bones they want the most. With like 3 of their top, like the top 3. You don't want any? That's okay.
She gave me this. It's not small.
Huh. That works.
I'll take a small one, whatever's left.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Others choose first.
There is a list.
I don't want to see any more names on that board.
I don't either.
Whether it's people you get along with.
Agreed. Which means what I said before needs to happen. You need to lead by example.
So on the great mission I was doing. I know you mean overruled it.
Like I said before, you do great on missions. I know how smart you are, Ren. But insubordination acting up in a formal setting eventually leads to mistakes in a mission. Because thinking you are free to do that all the time eventually leads you to make a misstep you're not supposed to. Because that's how I see it.
Habit.
There's a time for play and a time for seriousness. Formation, assembly, class.
Don't want to kill another one.
What did you say?
Said I understand. It's getting late and I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey.
Ren. At some point, Ren, we need to help you too.
It doesn't have to be with Albrecht. It can just be with people you trust.
Doesn't
Even
have to be with
Victor.
me, but not talking about your medical condition. I don't know if I can help at all, honestly. But I do know someone who can.
Ah. Yeah, she knows.
You just have to actually talk about it with her.
We already have. Don't worry about it. But, Rin. How was your day?
Good.
Was it? I'm glad. Tell me about it.
You know, same old, same old. Found a book. Gave me the Kama Sutra. Got shot a lot from those stupid guns Gava has on the thing.
Mm.
It wasn't too bad. May have accidentally on purpose shot Albert Dick.
Oh, how'd that go?
Scary.
Yeah, I bet.
He said he wanted to talk to me. If I didn't seek him out, he's gonna come back. I thought he was gonna lecture me, but he ended up talking about my function.
Oh.
No details. Found out through Vaughn. He asked if it's sensitive, and I told him currently, but obviously we're gonna figure it out soon. Hung out with Jody, and he figured out a way to get under my skin. Waffle told me Ida and Joji are asking people about me now. Trying to do something or figure something out, I don't know.
With what? With you or something else?
Yeah, with me.
Like to make you feel better or something negative?
No, I don't know, Waffle just told me to be careful.
Got it. I found it.
Ida and Joseph are both incredibly inquisitive.
New priority number 1. Tomorrow.
I don't want you.
It wouldn't surprise me if
Oh.
they were.
Oh, honey. I'm already so deeply involved with all of JoJo's shit. This is an inevitability.
I think Ida already knows something. I raced her the other day and I started coughing and she saw me today struggling. Joji just knows how to trigger me in a different sense.
Yeah.
So. And I have Nerali to watch out for now, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was weird. I guess she likes him romantically? Did you, like, antagonize Gavin at all?
No, we just played a chess match. She wanted to hug me afterward. I played it off and said no, and then I hugged everyone but her. And she was fine when I hugged Gavin. And then she really wanted to hug me and it hurt. So
Okay.
whatever.
I know exactly what to do to make a point tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
You're not gonna hurt.
I'm just gonna watch you paint tiles
No,
on your
I'm
head.
just gonna make a very obvious point. I'm gonna be like, Narelli, can I get a hug? And she'll be like, yeah, because she likes me. And I'll go up and I'll just hug her and I'll be like, if you ever come near Rin, you won't like it. You see? You see?
I don't think it's a good idea. It's great, but I think she will know I snitched. You know what they say? They say
It's not well, to be blunt, why the fuck wouldn't you? What do you have to gain for being labeled as... It's not even like she did, like, broke any rules. So you aren't actually a snitch in this. You're just defending yourself. You're the victim. Not her. Trust me, you'll get out of this fine.
She was sweet. I didn't see that coming at all.
Yeah, me either.
Maybe I missed the signs.
It's
just me.
I noticed
Maybe
that
my
she
guy
was...
intuition actually worked for once.
I noticed that she was very mischievous. Like, a lot like me. Obscenely like me? In a way that's very alarming, which is why I got, like, a couple alarm bells, like, oh, there's something more to this, and I guess that's it. Along with just her general mischief. She likes politics, that was another hint. So she knows how to, like, work her way around
you guys
people.
would have completely gotten along in a different way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And to be blunt, I can still be friends with her. I'm just gonna make a point. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit tired of how many students think it's okay to just go and threaten each other or hurt each other. And I intend to fix that. So, I'll make an example out of her.
That's right, Ren. If anyone actually does hurt you, I know a very good vendor of untraceable poisons.
I mean, to be honest.
Can defend himself.
Oh, of course you can. That
Jokes
doesn't mean that people
aside.
aren't gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, more with jokes aside, sell the fuck off.
Yeah. I have a prediction, okay? She knows, like, she's into politics, right? Like, but not like the big game politics. She likes the small game politics. So, like, I'm gonna walk up in there and I'm gonna do this, and she'll be like, oh no, oh fuck. This is the person who knows everybody. That's friends with everybody. I probably shouldn't mess with Ren. Probably. Or she messes with you more, and she'll regret it.
Or she's Esme level crazy. And we have to worry about her.
Me and Esme are friends now.
Well, Esme's cool now. Huh?
Yeah, I'm friends with Esme.
Yeah, Esme's cool. A little bit. Just a little bit. But she's at least not trying to kill me anymore, so that's cool.
Yes, that does add to the credibility.
Around a little bit. I mean, the reason why I'm messing around with Joji is because all the stuff that happened in Concordia, I guess. Even though he was technically in the right, I just didn't really like his holier than thou attitude he had towards me.
Oh yeah. it's so insufferable. It's so bad. Like, he made me want to punch him, and that's pretty difficult for anyone to do. But I wouldn't do it in a public setting. And oh girl, Rin, I took him to my room, right? And I completely destroyed. No, it's not loot. Stop. I completely destroyed him. It was the best shit ever. I tore him down. I predicted his like family heritage, what like his big trauma was, what his plans were, and he was so dead. He just couldn't do it. It was great.
I was stuck in a web laughing the entire time.
Yeah. He was there. And there was one point where he was like, I was like, you literally have no allies. Everyone sees through your shit. And he's just like, well, I think I have Stark. Stark holds quite a high opinion of me. And I just laughed manically. And I said, Stark, would you like to come down now? And he paled so much. It was beautiful.
It's funny to watch him squirm every time he sees me.
Your interactions are funny. But that being said, please don't interrupt my classes with him and Raleigh in the morning.
My impression of him is that he is here for a specific
Wait, what classes?
I'm teaching them how to get over their arachnophobia.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were doing this morning. Sorry.
Yeah, well, no, it's okay.
He's actually trying to learn stuff about you, though, Ren.
Yeah.
And it's probably to further his goal, not to harm you. At least that's the impression I have.
He held a knife up to himself and threatened he was going to hurt himself. And he just brought back the previous thing I was talking about a minute ago.
What?
And
excuse you?
Now he knows that if he threatens to hurt himself around me, that's how it's not.
Okay.
He just
okay.
doesn't know the reason.
He just got moved to threat level 3.
Okay.
Well, he originally tried threatening me with his knife, and I called him out, and I said he wouldn't because he would risk his placement at the academy. He'd get expelled, and everything he's here for would be banal. And he basically said I was right, and then figured out if he can't get rid of me that way, then he'd do it the other way.
Fascinating. First off, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the guts. Second.
No, he just.
Yeah, I know. It's still a fucked up thing to witness and sort of have, like, as a potential on your conscience. But, okay. 2 priority ones tomorrow. Yee.
blow him off the campus if need be.
No.
Gently.
Gently.
Do
Toss
it
him into the
gently,
water.
but do it so that he lands really hard and smash it. I'm kidding.
I won't hurt him. I'll just put him in the pond.
You won't hurt him, but the ground will.
I'm gonna web his knife and I'm gonna
That's
throw it
ruthless.
across campus. No, I'm gonna web it up a wall
That's
he
what
can't
Victor's
climb.
calling me, Ruthless Rin.
Ruthless Lynn.
Just whip him here. Like that. Perfect.
Well, that would be cute, but
Whip him in your room surrounded by spiders.
I'm trying to fix his fear, not ruin it. But no, in seriousness, I'm just gonna disarm him. Like I'm gonna be like, hey, guess what? You don't get to have knives anymore. Why? Because you're on suicide watch. I'm medical squad. You have to be around me always now. It's gonna be great.
Wait, but if you fix his fear, then he wouldn't be scared of you.
He wouldn't be scared of me in a rational way. But I can make him have a very rational fear of me, if need be.
Again, I don't think he would hurt himself, but obviously he's doing it maliciously. So.
I like talking to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Look at me.
To you. You. Versus baby.
Who?
My name is Stark. Hello. Have we met?
Stark who?
Zephyr.
Stark Surfer. Crikey, mate. The bloody shark biscuit.
Tony Stark.
Yes, morning champion.
I don't feel so good.
Oh my god, no, you just. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Rin. Love talking to you.
I love talking to you too. And that's everybody.
Yeah, to you.
Yeah, only you, no one else.
Yeah, thank
I love our
you.
conversations, Ren.
Fuck's sake, Stark. Fuck's sake. That was lovely.
She's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I should stop letting my worries about her seep out so much. Just let her relax.
Mm-hmm. It's why I asked her about her day. It's better not to have total negative connotations of people. Yeah?
It's just I don't get very much time to talk to her sometimes. At least seriously.
Try maybe dedicating some time to just her? Like in the mornings when you get tea?
Oh, I have.
Oh.
She
Unfortunate.
runs or refuses to act serious.
Well, sometimes it's okay
Which
if
I
she
get.
doesn't.
Yes, I get it. I do. I don't want to force her. At the same time, I don't know how to help her if she's acting the other way.
Have you simply asked her after you've had plenty of times where it wasn't serious, saying, hey, Ren, I need you to put your serious face on for this?
Specifically those words, yes.
Shit. I thought that would work.
It might be different now.
Maybe. It is a little
See.
bit further on.
She's been doing really good.
Hmm.
Especially after I scolded her the other day.
Yeah. And this morning.
Really want to scold her.
Yay. You yelled at her, and then you screamed later.
Yeah, I know about that. I meant a few days before where it was me and I was actually scolding her.
Oh, yeah. Also, you yelled at Barthol, too.
Granted, he was being a little
He
shit
probably
at
deserved
first.
it.
I know for sure for the first one he did. Don't know about the second one though.
What was the second one?
I don't know. I just came up. I heard you scream, like at both Rin and Barthol, and I saw Rin run. And I just winced. And then Barthol eventually excused himself and left. I think I don't remember. Probably because I just went through.
Right. I do remember a part of
an
that.
ordeal.
I tried to pair them up to get them to work their differences out.
Mm-hmm.
It did
Rin
not work.
got to see when she said, "Thank you for the rain. I know I love you." Mm-hmm.
I do distinctly remember telling Barthol that him and Ren were the biggest issue of the squad at the moment.
Yes, I distinctly remember hearing that. Oh, sorry, it's so much fun rolling with you. I love you.
Which is true, as that they are, and neither refuses to talk to the other without making backhanded comments or racial slurs. Apparently,
what?
yeah.
Why?
Apparently, Barthol said something along the lines of, "High elves need to be the center of attention like always."
I thought we were best at Barthol.
Well, I talked with Melanie a bit today, actually, about Barthol. She mentioned he's been acting different, and he spent a lot of his summer with his brothers.
Well, he did got a weird scar that he won't explain. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming
he also doesn't have his
something
daggers.
abuse. Wait, what about his daggers?
He doesn't have them at all. Claims they're out for cleaning, and that they're in the mail. But Melanie says something different. So,
Okay, so definitely, absolutely, probably got cut with his own knife and had them confiscated because of drow culture things. Yikes.
I don't know. I don't think he likes me very much. Well, I don't think he liked me very much before the squad decided they wanted me to be leader.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel like he doesn't like me at all, and my outburst of today did not help that situation.
No.
However, I say that, but when we were just Mason, me, and him waiting for Carver, it actually was all right. Like, we were talking and joking fine. I don't know. He's the one person I can never read.
I think when Rin's there, it's a problem with him because he gets jealous really easy. I distinctly recall
Jealous of what?
Rin, you obviously, because I recall Rin was complimenting you for how good of a leader you were, and Barthol glared at you.
Yeah, Rin did that on purpose, probably. She's been doing things specifically to make him upset.
I didn't even necessarily read that as a thing to make him upset.
Yeah, I could tell she knew it would make him upset, and she said it specific for that reason. Hence why they need to talk it out, because Rin is not innocent in this. She's just as much firing him up as he is.
Both of them. Why can they get along? Okay.
Because they were in a relationship and it ended badly, and now they're just. Look at that bitch over there eating cereal.
Look at that bitch over there eating cereal, thinking that she owns the place. This is my favorite metaphor. It's the best. I love it. Wait, metaphor? No, it's not a metaphor. It's like a saying.
Joke.
Hypothesis?
Humor.
Humor.
Potential future teller. So, Bavina, how was your day?
Stressful, depressing, had one of those failure sods again. And then it ended fine because I figured out what was actually happening with you, and that helped because I figured out a thing. So that was a plus. And then this.
I caused you to have a failure, so
Not directly. Anyway.
don't do what I do.
What?
Just skim past the problem and then keep going.
Well, it wasn't necessarily your fault anyway.
Talk about it.
I just
You make
made
me do
plans.
this. Talk about it.
I made plans and I wanted to stick to it, and I made someone wait an absorbent amount of time, and then I went there and they weren't there, and then I had to go to them and tell them that it was canceled, and felt like an asshole for making them wait, basically. And then when I came back, you weren't in the place that you were before, and then I realized later you just moved on. But I lost you, and I was sitting here like, I just left a fucking amnesiac patient that was having like trouble recognizing reality alone, and that was fucking stupid, because anything could have happened, and you could have been anywhere, and I was panicking, and then I went to the place that I thought that you would go if you were lucid, and thankfully you were there.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I'll attempt to not be unlucid anymore.
That
I don't
is
like being
literally
unaware
something
anyway.
that you can't control. So again, it's fine.
Son.
Please, it's fine.
I just use my own advice that I'm telling you. Stop apologizing for things you can't control.
It sucks when you have to do that, huh?
Ah, doesn't it? Right, Ravina? Right. Grumble all you like. That seems the fact that I'm right. Progress is progress. How are you feeling right now?
Cozy. A little numb, hot underneath my eyes. Despite the fact that I have no tear glands, I cannot cry, and yet I feel like I want to. Or I did before. But yeah. Ultimately good.
That's good.
Still have a big weight on my shoulders, and it's sort of hard to think, just in general.
That whole situation is something I don't think anyone should prepare for. Especially without
Spiders do perk.
knowledge that he could even do that. He told me before that he was going to. I didn't tell you because make it more difficult.
It was probably better that you didn't. You realize what he's probably gonna do for you, right? Okay.
I'm equally not ready for it.
At least we'll have someone to talk to about it.
I mean,
therapy sucks.
Even if we hadn't gone through the same thing, I'd have someone to talk to about it.
It's true.
Like we have a great friend who has enough to go off our plans to make sure I'm not losing myself. You have a great friend who would do anything for you.
Yeah.
Even though he hates this cave.
I'm getting really, really mixed feelings about this cave.
Don't we have to turn the spot that I tried to make nice into a place that now has other memories associated with it?
Probably because I came here initially because it had that nice association, so it helped.
Or ruining it collectively.
Yeah. It's okay though. There are other places. I mean, so long as we just don't do this spot, it'll be okay. We could go down that tunnel or that tunnel, or we could go into the
That's
one
fine.
next to the hot spring.
I'll figure something out.
That works. Or we could just do my room, where it's mossy and lovely and wonderful.
True. Just bring my flowers into your room and put them right on the floor.
You can plant them.
I both want to talk to you about it and don't at the same time.
The thing. My thing or your thing? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't give you an accurate answer right now. Although, to be blunt,
Neither can I, but
I don't think there'd ever be a time where I would be able to do so without. Yeah. So.
I think I'm more on the side of let it rest for today. Just give me a lot to think about as well. Ways maybe I can help. I just need to piece it all together. Ah, right. Carver mentioned something else when I was discussing a little bit of my future with him. I guess an alternative. I mentioned potentially moving to Taldera and trying to gain political power there, though I never mentioned how much. And he had a suggestion for something else. There is a nation to the west of Eos who we had previously had war with, and they're kind of split. Part of them wants to continue tense relations with Eos, and part of them wants to repair that bridge. I thought if I went there, I might be able to repair the bridge, and it might be a quicker way to power.
Quicker.
However, far more dangerous.
More like unstable and unreliable. It's a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Especially the moment they figure out that you're an Eoshian, no one's going to trust you anyway. Even if people don't want the war, they're going to realize who you are. Keeping a lie up forever is not going to work. The truth always gets out. I can't recommend that one at all. Better to be slow and steady and secure.
Still set in Taldera, to be honest. I think the only reason he mentioned it was Drimska is simply because it would have solved an issue for their country.
Yeah.
But Taldera, they've always been neutral. It's not like they've ever been directly hostile.
It's much
If I
better
were to
to
actually
go
go over there and succeed, then I would solve a major issue for Eos. So I think Carver was trying to politic me.
A little bit.
It's fine though.
Also, what is the place's name? I'm tired of hearing Kingdom to the West.
I think it was Drimska or like that.
Because I thought to the west of Eos was like an entirely different place. Because I thought that was the place that one of the students comes from.
It's a lot of land to the west of Eos.
Yeah.
Eos is the most eastern nation in the continent.
Well, I mean, if you go west that far, at that point, it's east.
What?
Huh? I mean, because I know there's like a really big thing right next to Eos, as far as I know.
Eos is on the coast. On the eastern coast.
Am I looking at the map
Do you want to
upside
see a
down?
map?
Am I looking at the map upside down? Whatever. We'll figure it out
Let's go to
later.
the dome.
No.
Fine. It's a very exasperated no. Who does not want to know geography?
I just don't want to talk about Eos.
That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I still feel like it's been 17 days.
I'm sure it does feel that way. But it hasn't. Or else I would have been freaking the fuck out. And the moment that I
Really
saw
missed
you, I
you.
would have tackled you and be like, "You're alive! Why did you send a note?" Don't do that to me, by the way. I'll be very angry.
Disappeared for 17 days without warning.
Mm-hmm. Give me
Building
a
center.
note. In fact, write Spideris in the note. So I know it's not fake.
Of course.
Yes. Maybe easy hara, just to make sure as well.
I think we'll just let you think it's fake.
Sorry. It was my door.
You're thinking of something.
How much I like you as a friend. And stuff. So when I look at you, I get happy.
I'm glad. I really did miss you.
It's okay. Because I'm right here.
Very, very, very miserable 17 days.
Well, we know what that means.
Don't
That
starve
was
to death. It's an
7
awful
days.
experience.
Yes. But it also means it was 17 perceived days where you weren't greedy. So you get to be extra ultra omega greedy.
I feel like I've already been too greedy in one day.
No.
At this point, you're determined to make me take up all your time, Vivina.
Well, I
You
wouldn't
don't have time for other
care.
things.
Because
I
I like
care.
time with you.
I really enjoy time with you as well. I just don't want to monopolize you.
You're not monopolizing
I
me.
do monopolize you. Regardless. What?
You are going to monopolize me, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ignore me. Ignore me. No. No. Yay. Okay. No.
We will work on that. All right.
What you working on?
Making a plan.
Or?
My body usage.
I'm sorry. Weird wording. But accurate.
What? It's true.
I know.
It's like me and Zephyrus are parents going through a rough divorce. My body is the child. Gotta figure out our joint custody agreement. So I think she wants them for all the weekends, and I'm thinking more like as a visitation a day.
Yeah. Visitation's probably the better deal, Zeph. Or else you have to deal with annoying people.
Double C. Look, listen to the attorney.
No, but seriously, because then you can actually be there for the parts that you want to be. You can choose when you want to be there, right? So you can do things when they're relevant in the moment, as opposed to being stuck with potentially a super boring or annoying day.
Maybe just given like some time before I rest each day to just do whatever. I mean, as long as we're in my room, I don't care. Or in her room. She said that's fair. All right. If you want out specifically for a time, let me know. We can work that out. Just let me know before you take me over.
Communication.
No, it's not painful. It's just annoying. I don't know, Zephyrus, have you ever had your mind stopped completely and had someone else shove their way in? No, it doesn't work like that for you, does it? Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels. I didn't ask you to apologize anyway, so... Whatever, right? She said she's not going to apologize.
For what?
For shoving her thoughts into my head so forcefully that it pushes me out. It's basically what she's done to be able to do what she's doing.
Oh.
If I don't let her, that is.
Oh. Don't just always force your way around, Zeph. As a forewarning. Healthy
Should you listen to not do so as much.
Communication.
I will inform you when she really wants to come out.
And just because you want to doesn't mean that it will always happen all the time. But sometimes it will, and that'll be great.
That's a weird question. Yes, I can see what you're doing when you push me out. It's like what you do with me. I like when I'm unconscious. What does that mean? You said that means you and her can't have conversations like normal then?
Not like that.
Them?
Yeah, no, we can't have the girl talks, the secret girl talks when you're doing the possession thing. But we can still do the other stuff.
I want to know what the two of you do when I'm asleep.
Fun. But Zeph, we gotta practice when he's not like mana drained. You still gotta. I gotta teach you first how to read, and then how to write.
Yes, you can use my body for both of it. Wash. The reading, you don't need to come out, but the writing, feel free, I guess.
Well, she should learn how to do it even when she isn't just in you, but learning how to do both would be good. I don't know if it's like a different feeling.
The phrasing of that sentence is just a cluster of questions. Anyway.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I lost my train of thought. So by all means, please pick up wherever you left off. I'm gone.
I was basically saying Zeph should practice both like writing with a quill with your hand and gripping it with her magic. Why are you laughing? I saw the laugh shift that you did. Nothing? 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 Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Okay.
She could probably use a quill now with her wind. That might be a bit difficult.
I'm gonna try and help.
Just because it doesn't have a lot of
you
surface
write.
area.
Yeah. Maybe we can make a Zephy quill that's like, I don't know, got more? Like a...
The feathers might help.
Feather might work. Or we could put like a handle at the end. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Um. I'm thinking in my head how to go about this. Because the drawing will be
or
important.
how to make a quill?
Know what to do when we have the quill, basically.
Oh, we'll have to teach how to write first.
Well, yeah, of course.
Otherwise, the quill's gonna be useless.
Mm-hmm.
That she feels like drawing, but
Yeah. Also, so are you doing dream things again tonight?
no.
So
I'm taking a break for a while.
my room. So the floor isn't alone?
Yes.
I'm glad I don't dream. Because I do not want to know what my dreams would have been tonight.
If you have any stray thoughts, feel free to wake me up. I don't mind. Really.
I do, though.
I leave for at least one night. Just worry about you.
I would agree if it wasn't for the fact of what happened to you this day.
For a little bit. Your mind wanders and needs someone to talk to. Wake me up.
Okay. But I'll have Zeph, so I'll be okay, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair play.
Mm-hmm. So you can rest. I can talk to Zeph.
Does not alleviate the worry, but yes.
Mm-hmm. If I need to talk to you, I will talk to you.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That
What kind of
surface.
permanent resonance thing? Wow.
I am getting a sensation. What? What was that wall? This wall!
Yeah.
You can't do it there. You gotta jump. Yeah, I know. It's weird, but you gotta like wall run on it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Interesting.
I saw this. I knew I could jump it, and so I had to.
Okay, these things.
Yeah. Oh gosh, wait. Whoa, wait. Now I think about it. This whole spot right here is totally different. It's not like a little dinky hill. It's like an actual pathway with little eavy droppy holes. Well, not holes, but
It changed it all.
stands. Yeah.
The full park and museum's the same. Those the greenhouse. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
I guess it is rest time.
Bedtime. Woo. Da 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 da. What? Here we go. Yay.
Right. Thought you were like falling asleep in the hallway for a minute.
No, I was out there and I was staring and I didn't see you for some reason. But now we're good. Where one sleep?
Right. I'm gonna sleep there.
Okay. Give it a shot. Moss
Good night.
lump. Moss.
Thank you for everything.
You too, silly.
Sleep in. Oh, trance. Well,
You can just say sleep. It's
have a
okay.
good conversation.
I only corrected people to be a little bit dickish anyway.
Trance well.
Transwell. Good night.
Transylvania.
Cardinal?
Hey.
Hey. Man. I should have taken into consideration the index bug. I'm a dingus. It's okay though. Come with me to an MMD world.
Okay. We're good.
Because the Jacoby model had his eyes
Plenty of
closed
time
the
to
whole
make my
time.
coffee.
Huh? What?
So I still have about 2 hours before I have to go to work.
Oh my god. Oh, what the? That's weird. Maybe I'll just whoa. The VR chat servers. They're dying.
See, like these spooters here don't bother me at all. Like spooters IRL would just fucking wreck me. Like, these guys are chill.
Yeah, they're good boys.
There's a music toggle in here?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's different music in here.
Shit, I never realized.
Yeah, it's done that. It's like that for me so that I can listen to the music in my room and stop my playlist and restart it whenever I need.
That's really cool.
Now then, come with me.
And you.
No, I didn't. I want to show off the Jacoby model though. When it's working as intended, that is. Its eyes weren't supposed to be closed the whole time, but it kind of worked out because it was like all happy looking and he was all like sweet. Yeah, of course. Oh boy. Big loading hours. So chat. How you doing? The session went amazing. In a world of pure imagination. Chills, yeah. Hey! Glad you liked it. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Glad it helped. He was boasting for like an absorbent amount of minutes when we were at the beach episode. Like... So it was something akin to. If he like fucked up and like inhaled a bunch of water, then he wouldn't be able to go for the normal 10-minute allotment time. Hey. I'll say yeah. Also, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Bro, yeah. Fucking Kari's death. Yeah. Sense and romance. Yeah. I know. He was such a good boy. Okay. Well, that's not holding your breath for 10 minutes. That's just you getting a really unfortunate start. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, he told me that he could hold his breath for 10 minutes. I remember him specifically being under the water for about 10 minutes when they were doing a contest to see how long people could hold it. Dude, maybe not this time, but the next time. Him disappearing on its own was already pretty traumatic. Oh! Well, season 2 so far seems to be the Venus character development season, so... At least as far as this POV goes, it's not a bad place to start, but season 1 will help you with a bunch of important nuances. The music doesn't stop. Because it's at the end of this, the normal playlist. Oh! Well, welcome! I'm glad you like it! SSC123123, that's a neat username. Yeah, you can! It's the season finale for Callus Row tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be fucking amazing! Mm-hmm. Grumbles in fiction. I'm sorry, Neff! Yes, it is a lot of VODs, and my VODs are very fucking long, and I'm so sorry. I highly suggest being on ×2 speed.
Somehow, I have become a master of being able to actually comprehend what Rin says, despite her being on ×2 speed. Just 800 hours, nothing much. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I gotta change to his model proper because you gotta see this boy.
I want to see. 'Cause I
I
saw
want
Dre,
to see my
Ugly
little
Haze.
boy. Here he is. Look at how sweet his smile is.
Wholesome.
He's my sweet boy. And I worked so hard on his scarf physics. This is a open hand. Which I didn't realize that index, people who have index hands, there is a bug that makes sure that the open hand is there constantly. And I didn't know that until the moment that he was there. But yeah, also I've got like a finger point one where he's just like, ooh.
Jacoby, no.
Jacoby dead. Sadness. Oh, I have emote bug on this. I gotta fix it. Look at how sad. He's a sad boy.
He's such a small boy.
I know, he's so tiny. He's just good.
Sark is like twice his size in
I
width
know.
and height.
Okay, I gotta point things out to you guys. Okay, so red eyes. I'm sorry, blue eyes. Right? Pierce's hair. Short like Victor. Also blue eyes with Victor. There was a reason for everything.
Meanwhile, Sark's over there like, oh, he's such a good person. Unlike me.
No! Stark, you missed the whole point, lad. You missed the whole point.
He was just over there like, I'm glad she has this.
She doesn't, though. She doesn't have this.
That she had this.
Had
this.
This. Had this. He's such a good boy, though. Guys, by the way, chat, look, he's got freckles!
Fucking cutie.
I know. He's so cute. You got your scarf. And I'm gonna be making his model even better as time goes on. Like, I'm gonna probably, like, give him a gesture where he can, like, pull up to the little scarf and, like, be all, like, timid.
Oh my god, no.
I know. Because, like, the way that it's set up, I could do it so easily. I know! Well, first there's this one, and then there's...
Hey. That reminds me of Barthol, actually.
I know! That's actually, that's the other one. I forgot. This is where Barthol comes in.
Got him.
Yeah. Now I have a single request for you, and it's gonna destroy me.
What's that?
Copy this avatar. And dance with me, because I made it dance compatible because I hate myself.
Okay, then.
Perfect. It's time to make me suffer. Look at how cute. He's so tiny! You're short compared to me, my baby.
This is more accurate to real life.
I know. Congratulations, you've got a U-height avatar.
I'm fucking tiny IRL.
I'm not doing fucking chocolate cream
One of
again.
these looks the most destructive to me. and my heart. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna quickly
this
find
one. I always use this one.
what this one actually is. Let's totally fucking do this one because of what it means. Hold on, I gotta fix my stuff so that my third-person camera doesn't fuck everything up. And of course, stop this music. And oh wait, no. Wait, yeah. So I stopped that camera, and then I put a new camera because I'm supposed to put on a different camera.
Oh, your mouth is freaking out for me.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you're talking when you're not talking. It's going really fast.
That's interesting.
It's an interesting view, that's for sure.
Okay.
Is there a particular one of these you want me to get on? Star of the
The shit, I messed it up. I will be on the right.
Okay, so stop me.
No, I messed it up. I can do better than that.
Ready when you are, Babina.
Babina! Ha. Okay. Here we go. Suffering time.
We were getting shot at. Red and Spark were getting shot at together, and she went over me and goes, "Why are we here?" Sergeant just immediately responded with, "Just to suffer."
Beautiful.
Oh, heck yeah. Get it, Jacoby.
Get it like there's no tomorrow. How dare you?
Shoot the shit.
Also, I'm willing to share this. The reason why he calls her Itty is because it's a pun on her true name. Spiderus Ike. So he calls her Itty on behalf of the Ike part. And also because she reacted funny whenever he called her small. Itty.
See, I thought it was a joke on the itsy bitsy spider thing.
It's sort of in the same vein.
Yeah.
Because she was like fucking huge, right? Like she was a big old spider, and he was like, "Oh, hello, Itty," and she just kind of always batted him. Look at this wholesome lad.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna test something because I had a different version of his model that has like his things actually done. But look at the fingers.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'm gonna see if his fingers actually fuck up when I go into a dance or not. So let's do one that's very clear. Oh yeah, his fingers are still fucked. Okay. That's a shame because the facials are better on the other one. On this one that I tried to do.
Rip.
Big rip. Like for instance, I forgot to put the blink in. Like I forgot to put the blink facial in. I messed up bad. It made me sad. Oh well. Oh well. Let's do this one.
There we go.
She reacts to fire when used in hostile ways, or what she perceives to be hostile. A fireplace is a controlled environment.
In the hands of a fox/drow, not so controlled.
Yeah, also very hostile considering it's like their ability to fight. I love his little scarf physics. A forest fire would absolutely trigger that response. A fire that big and out of control? Absolutely. Hey man, it's okay if Bev dies, because she'll just be back with this guy. Just kidding, we don't even know if fucking Bug can have an afterlife smile. For all we know, they don't even have souls!
Fucking rip. Jacoby ending, best ending. If gets to be at peace.
Her being at peace already is a bit bold.
I was talking about she dying after we went to Jacoby.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That would be her being at peace.
Basically, yeah. Finally gets to have a break.
Mm-hmm.
Bug can hurt people too!
Tell that to the people.
How would she react to Foxfire? Well, she has freaked out on Shuzu several times now, so not good. Also, depending on the boy this religion's had, it makes reuniting harder. Yeah. Here's the thing, he was probably so poor, he probably didn't even get access to, like, really too many religions anyway. So, not much to work with. Oh, it's a finger point that's the problem. Okay. Finger point. This lad.
Now you know.
This lad. I can't wait to make this model even better. I don't even have any matte cap stuff on him.
Good boy.
Good boy.
You did such a good job. A good boy.
Did good. Good boy. Good boy.
You're human we can all aspire to be. Wholesome and true.
And dead.
Yeah, humans need to die, so good
Yeah.
job. You're already there for us.
Yeah, good example.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Aren't humans the worst?
Dude, yeah, dude. Brunswick is fucking amazing.
Yeah, he did. I said that to one of the newbies. I can't remember who it was. I was like, man, humans are the worst. They go, aren't you human? I was like, precisely.
Yeah. Who else would know better? Grr.
Brunswick's fucking killing it.
Grr. Oh, yeah, he is.
Grr.
Grr. I love his little grr face.
Angry. I just have squinty eyes. Squint.
His sad kills me. It's your puppy. It's your puppy. Puppy. Brunswick is the AA's version of Merlin. Absolutely. Absolutely agree.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brunswick is an amazing actor. We know. You wanna know why he has this?
Boy.
No. Because that's this. Boy.
Oh my god.
It's because
Yes, boy.
he makes puns. It bugged her a lot. He was a real pest.
Mm-hmm. And then?
Wait, did you have a part of the
I'm
joke
waiting.
or was it me? I wasn't sure if you were leading in with something.
Yeah, I was leading in you telling more puns.
We both need to take a pill. Bug. I didn't send a read into the conversation that well.
I should have gone to bed bug.
To bed. Then go, silly Willy.
I have to go to work now.
Go to work. Bye-bye. Bye bye.
Not now, but I'm gonna go get tea and
Yeah,
take a
you
shower
gotta
and wake up.
prepare for work.
Yeah. Goodbye. Was fun.
Goodbye. Yes,
Adios.
yes. Big
Also, my
fun.
controls are going to die right now anyway.
Yay.
Though.
Yay. Also, his eyes have like a very particular pattern. I guess you guys won't be able to see it on your side, but I can show it off in the references. Oh shit!
I see. Okay, chat. Let me just quickly. He got to. He got to smile. He's a smile. A good smile. He's a smiley boy. Good smile. And this for the puns. Grr.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And his sad. Look at how sad is. It's the worst. And just imagine him like pulling his little scarf up like this with his face. Your boy be so sad. His eyes get bigger. Look at this boy. So sad. Sad boy. Ugh. I can't wait to like buff him out a little bit more because like I want to put like matte caps in his hair so it's like shiny and like just get some good material work going on him. Because I did not have a lot of time to work on him. I barely got him to work today. But yes.
it's lovely. Lovely.
I think I even made sure that like all of like for the most part all of his like blinking stuff worked with whatever emotion I had out except for this one. And of course whatever my this won't work because that'll happen. It's fine though. Yeah. Yo-ho. Yeah, the final product is gonna be great. I sounded Australian there for a sec. I'm gonna be fixing up some of the broken Viseme so he looks way better in the dancing world than he currently does because he's kind of got like that dead fisheye look. But it's all right. It'll be better. It'll be better. It's like this version has better facials, but my hands, oh god, they broke my fingers. Oh god. And I'm gonna swap into this because I'm not spoiling Haven. Haha. Tuna. He looks like the kid from Ice Age, but the kid from Ice Age was a girl. The hand wound. Huh? I already sang to Chips. That was last episode. Wait, a couple episodes ago. Yeah, probably. With the sad expression. And then I could also, like, when Avatar 3.0 comes out, I can have, like, a blushy mood set, so he can, like, hide his face even progressively more and more into the scarf, and that'll be precious. Like, just imagine, like, first it's his mouth, and he's just like, and then he gets super embarrassed, and he goes, like, all the way up. Yeah, the kid in, Ice Age was a girl. Jesus' thumb, yeah. Also, you can see Vev's eye emissions pretty well on this map. It's a trail. Like moons. Red moons. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. Wasn't it? Unless I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. I already said yes. Whew. Oh no, but I kind of want to see him dance to this. I'm gonna watch him dance to this. I know, but I want to see him dance. And it's gonna take a long time for Haven to load into this map. Unless that was him just now. Oh no, it is. Shit. Oh well. Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Oh, it's alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Hello, everyone. No.
Yeah, he needs blinking.
Yes. Hey.
Trying to test out some new avatars and shit. Hello.
Yo.
The fuck? Those little fish.
I'm a tuna. Tuna.
It's too cute of a tuna.
Tuna. Tuna. Tuna.
I really want to get like a. I can't. I won't let me go down that far. I maybe want to do full body, but I really want to get like a peck noise on this avatar. So I just like point a finger and just. Be freaking great. And I don't know. I've just been I've been getting finicky with these because I'm trying to rig them correctly, and it's taken a whole lot of effort.
It takes a long time to learn how to do it yourself.
It do. The claws are glowy. Good. That works now.
Nice.
And his mouth stays open. I don't know why. And he's not blinking. He's supposed to be blinking. I connected the blinks. Why is he not doing the blinks?
Is it possible that your jawbone is connected to any bone at all? When you're setting it to humanoid?
I am setting it to humanoid. The jawbone is not connected to the other stuff. I need to just test the blink visemes, I guess, again. I do have this version set
No,
up,
I'm
which is
saying, like,
interesting.
when you set it to humanoid, it is very often that the jawbone is selected, like, some form of bone for it.
The eyes.
You can't see, yeah.
Or the ears were going to the jaw line. Oops.
Hmm. That's,
I got these.
that doesn't, that's not what I mean either.
The jaws. It does have a jawbone.
Yeah. But when you're setting up the humanoid rig, so that VRChat knows which bone does what on the Unity stage, you have to look at the jawbone section under head.
Mhm.
Rather, you have to look at the head and see what's in the jawbone category, because oftentimes it takes like a random ass bone and puts something in there, and it fucks up over all of your visemes.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yo. Yos. I'm a dead fish.
Yes, slices.
Newt.
Dead fish, dead fish, dead fish, dead fish.
It's okay, I'm already dead inside.
Good. First I can eat your heart and your body, then I can eat your soul.
Dorime.
Oh, fucking hell. Have you seen the G-Man model yet? The cursed G-Man?
No. No. Hi, Uzu. Thank you for your beats. You're still loading.
I'm a fish. I'm a fish.
Ugh.
But
No.
you could be so much more than just a fish.
Bye. I'm good, thanks. He was already creepy on his own. Thank you for gifting a sub. I need comfort. What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. You lost my trust. Kuatoa? Yeah. I require comfort. Haven gives me none. No. 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 I will fall off the world before I speak with them. Which probably is about to happen sometime soon. Here. Just a little bit longer. I can see the end. It's like right there. There it is. I'm approaching it. I'm approaching it. I've reached the end. There is an end. Time to go. Whee!
Jesus, map is big. Have you gone to the VCAT yet? The VCAT market? Because there's so
Nope.
much cool shit there.
Yep.
Ah. Well, no, those were some models I bought off of the VCAT, whatever it was. This one's cute.
Yeah.
Yo, Jim Slime. Yeah, some fun stuff. Should check it out sometime. Get some folks together.
I will take a look.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
fun
that's
times.
it from me, and I must go to slumber. So it is
Go
time
to
for me
somebody,
to
go slapping somebody. Hit that somebody. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you have Amazon Prime and have not yet for absolutely
God, I'm
free
going
of
to
any
fucking
additional
slap you
charge,
in the
you can
face, you
subscribe
little
to your
bitch.
very
Fine. You know what?
favorite
I'm
Twitch
going to just change to this instead, you little bitch. Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Well, you think you have shit because you're so fucking tall? Come here, you don't need those nickel knees.
What?
That's actually a really cool fucking outfit.
It works in full body, by the
like
way.
it.
I don't have, so I can, like, wiggle my butt, but I'm not in full body right now.
Oh, I love it. Oh, this is best.
Yeah.
Oh, this is well rigged too. The whole head, and I like it. I like it a lot.
Anywho.
Oh man, no, I'm trying to come up with a character for the little bird guy, or no, well, bird slash dragon. He's like half bird, half dragon, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Maybe a guest at some point, or a character in a different RP or some shit. I don't know.
Perhaps. But either way, goodbye.
Huh?
It's time for me to depart. See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Wait. Did you give another sub? Yes, you have. Yurley, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you. Take off the shoe. Take off the other shoe. Oh my god, that's so much sunlight. No. No, that's so much sunlight. That isn't good. It's so bright. Oh yeah, this girl's going again. Let's get her.